Yeah. I'm back. Them sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. We got some back.
Hey, welcome back, guys.
We've got part 5 up and going now. Now I got to spend time. So you yell at everybody as they come in while I post all this.
Yo. Whoopla.
Hello, world. Birdo Prey 5, and welcome to part 5 of DJ Odyssey's live stream. If all goes well, this should be the final part. This will get him till 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central, a full 48 hours after he undertook this adventure.
YouTube don't like me.
Yeah, I don't understand that last one. It's like, what?
Yeah, the previous video was taken down for terms of service violation, which is what most videos lately are getting taken down for, but then after review put back up. So, because there really wasn't any terms of service violation. And had they not liked the fact we were watching a public domain movie, that would have been a copyright violation, not a terms of service. So,
yeah. I think it was considered an auto flag, and it was possibly because that ad popped up on us, and it's like, really?
Carlo, it's quite possible Anti-Tracker flagged the video so that everybody would go to church life. No, I highly doubt it.
I mean, with him running around with us as he does, I mean, it'd just be a low blow if he did.
Even Mamo Prey doesn't think he'd do that.
Jeff, here, furry. Yeah, good morning, Jeff. We're reloading everything up, so we're getting everything set back up, blah, 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 all that fun stuff. I do need more coffee. The insomnia life for me. Coffee. Oh. Unfortunately.
I'm reading the things, though, on it, and it says if it happens again, then I'll get a strike.
Wow.
And you won't be able to do things like upload, post, or live stream for a week.
Well, that's if you get it again before they review this one.
Yeah. So
yeah, it's tough going. I mean,
I say
this one actually gave me a channel violation warning.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, hopefully they explain why when you have it reviewed.
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Right there, you can see the warning.
Yeah. $463 views on the 48-hour part 3.
No, that was part 4, I think.
Yeah, that was part
No,
4.
that was part 3. 463 views on part 3.
Yeah.
406 views on part 2. I have no idea how many views was on this one so far.
Yeah,
That's bullshit.
that is. Probably not, Jeff. It could have been anything. That could have been the algorithm just saying, I heard something I think I shouldn't have heard, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh, nope, never mind.
I wouldn't risk playing the movie again, though. Even if you are in the right.
Yeah.
No, I'm gonna wait until I find out if what they do with this one.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, at this point in time, it's 8:21 a.m. There should be somebody at least at home reviewing. So,
Well, I'm just gonna look back like in about 2 hours because the other one that they nailed me on the other day was back up that quick.
yeah. So, what do we do till
But
then?
of course, though, if there is something wrong with it, I'll never hear back from about it because I'm not monetized or anything. Is they don't worry about little channels like mine.
Yeah, it's like, why?
You can't get a hold of them.
Yeah, and I think that's a little bit of a bullshit note on that, and it's actually discerning. It's like, I mean, if you do something wrong, at least tell them what you did wrong.
Yeah.
That way they can correct the mistake. And
I mean that's very vague that they said deceptive practices. What was deceptive about it?
Mm.
It was
Let me
watching
actually-
a movie. That's
Yeah.
public domain. There's nothing deceptive about that.
The film regularly appears on the worst movies ever made list and the bottom 100 list.
It wasn't my little jingle that I made, was it?
No, Bill.
Okay.
I lost all my viewers I had too. There was like 30 some watching at that point.
Okay, deceptive practices, what these policies mean for you. If you're posting content, do not post content on YouTube if it fits any of the descriptions noted below. Video spam, content that is excessively posted, repetitive, or untargeted, and does one or more of the following. Promises viewers they'll see something, but instead directs them off site. Gets clicks, views, or traffic off YouTube by promoting viewers that they make money fast. Sends audiences to sites that spread malware, try to gather personal information, or other sites that have a negative impact. Misleading metadata or thumbnails using the title, thumbnails, description, or tags trick users into believing content is something it's not. Manipulated media, content that has been technically manipulated or doctored in a way that misleads users beyond clips taken out of context and may pose serious risk and greatness harm. Scams, content offering cash gifts, get rich quick schemes, or pyramid schemes, sending money without a tangible product and a pyramid structure. Voter suppression, content aiming to mislead voters about the time, place, means, or eligibility requirements for voting. Suppression of census participation, content aiming or misleading participants about the time, means, or eligibility requirements for or participate in the census. Candidate eligibility. Content that advances false claims related to the technical eligibility requirements for current political candidates and sitting elected governments officials to serve in office. Eligibility requirements considered are based on applicable national law and include age, citizenship, or vital status.
Stay.
Incentivization spam, content that sells engagement metrics such as views, likes, comments, or any other metric on YouTube. This also includes content where the only purpose is to boost subscribers, views, or other metrics. Offering to subscribe to another creator's channel solely in exchange for them subscribing for your channel also is known sub for sub content. Comment spam, comments where the sole purpose is to gather personal information from viewers, misleading, drive viewers off YouTube, or perform any prohibited behaviors noted above. Repetitive comments, leaving a large amount of identical, untargeted, repetitive comments. Live stream abuse, live streaming, intending to stream content that belongs to somebody else and are not corrected following repeated warnings of possible abuse. Live streams should be actively monitored by the channel owner, and any potential users should be corrected in a timely manner. The policy applies to videos, video descriptions, comments, live streams, and any other YouTube product or feature. Keep in mind this is a complete list. That you're allowed to encourage viewers to subscribe, hit the like button, share, leave a comment. Examples. Here are examples of content that is not allowed on YouTube. Telling viewers they can vote through fake methods like texting their vote to a particular number. Giving made-up eligibility requirements like saying that a particular election is only open to voters over 50 years old. Deliberately telling viewers an incorrect election day. More examples. Video spam. The following types of content are now allowed on YouTube. This isn't a complete list. Content that promises viewers they'll watch something, but instead directs them off site to view. Posting the same content repeatedly across one or more channels. Massively uploading content that you scrape from other creators. Trying to get viewers to install malware. Directing them to sites that might compromise their privacy. Auto-generating content that computers post quickly without regard for quality viewer experience. Promising money, products, software, or gaming perks for free if viewers install software, download an app, or perform other tasks. Massively posting affiliate content in dedicated accounts. Misleading metadata or thumbnails. The following types of content are now allowed on YouTube. This isn't a complete list. Make a complete list, YouTube. Please.
No, they won't do that because they don't want you to know what's there.
Yeah.
Because they can change it at any time.
Yeah. At least update the list of what they have so far.
No, they don't want to do that because they want to be able to change it at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
They could be calling it a scam because you said call it a 48-hour stream yet you're taking naps.
Yeah.
No.
That wouldn't be it. Placing excessive tags in the video description, tag stuffing rather than placing them as tags upon upload. A thumbnail with a picture of a popular celebrity has nothing to do with the content. Using the title, thumbnails, description, or tags to trick users into believing the content is something it is not, especially when there is a serious risk of egregious real-world harm. Manipulated data. The following types of content are now allowed on YouTube. This is a complete list. Inaccurately translated videos subtitles that inflame geopolitical tension, creating serious risk of injurious harm. Videos that have been technically manipulated beyond clips taken out of context to make it appear that a government official is dead. The video content that has been technically manipulated beyond clips taken out of context to fabricate events where there is a serious risk of injurious harm. Misattributing a 10-year-old video that depicts stuffing of a ballot box to a recent election.
Oh hell, I'm tired of hearing all that.
Yeah.
They'll eventually get back to me.
Let's go to live stream abuse and see if there's anything.
Fuckers.
That's so horrible. I think somebody's out to get us all.
No, it's not the Christmas song either, Carlo, because that would have been a copyright claim or a strike right off the bat for the song. They sent something about deceptive practices and shit. I think it's just a bunch of crap.
Yeah, I mean, I don't personally see anything we have done in this.
Now, the only thing I can think of possibly is they're trying to claim that it's not a public domain movie.
Right.
When that is, there is a second movie with the same title that came out years later that is not public domain. But the one we were watching was public domain.
Right.
I mean, who's gonna claim that movie was so bad? It was what we saw of it was so bad. It was so bad.
It was. I mean, there are some movies out there that it's just begging to be talked about for the simple fact of making fun of.
Good point, Frank Admiral. It's just YouTube's just being YouTube.
Ah.
Yeah. 2020.
I already clicked the button to submit for review.
Yeah, it's just the wait game now.
It'll just take them longer on this one because that was longer than the original one that got nailed.
Yeah.
That first one was only 3.5 hours in.
Yeah, and as vast as this statement of broadening is, it's like nothing they have on here is anything we've done. The Martians got offended. Oh, V-Star, I think you're onto something there.
Oh, yeah. The Martians. With those hats
Martians got
and the round bed.
that made noises when you laid down in them. And a dude touching the wall a little too procuriously. It's like, do you have nothing better to do than just push a button over and over and over and over and over and over? Then again, I'm a gamer, so I can't say anything about that. I push a bunch of buttons over and over and over and over and over to do things.
Oh man.
Okay, so what to do?
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither. I know one thing I need to do is grab more coffee.
Now see, Carlo, this is the thing. I was playing a movie that's straight off of YouTube. So it couldn't have been nothing about the painted faces or anything else. The whole thing was right here on YouTube. They're just being dicks.
Oh, it could have been just the auto algorithm going, oh, what the fuck is this? I may just flag it just in case. Because I'm an AI system that just does not work completely right yet. Oh, wait, I work completely. I just do it on purpose. Graphical skills takes time to develop, Admiral. I mean,
We only have half the damn audience we had before they took us down, the sons of bitches.
yeah. I honestly wish they would actually explain what the issue was. But that's YouTube for you.
It sucks because I had more viewers than Anti-Trekker does right now. I think it was him. No, I'm joking. I don't think it was him.
Yeah, I don't think it was him. That's just.
He's got his hair pulled back today, at least. He's got a booger hanging out of his nose again, though.
God, gross.
Keep trying to warn him about that. Up. I told him what was going on now. He's over there ranting about that.
Huh? He's ranting about what?
Me getting nailed.
Yeah, that may be true, Pflugerville. A lot of the viewers might have been sleeping and not even realize it because they were silently keeping the number counts up for the sake of getting more numbers in. I mean, it's common practice for a lot of viewers. It's like if you like the content creator and they're running beyond what you typically would watch, you set it up in the background, mute what's in the background, and go do what you need to do.
Yeah, Pixels will wake up and go, where the hell to go?
Mm-hmm. He's probably actually having a good dream now. Which is probably going to be very confusing for the simple fact that when he's ever fallen asleep in the stream, He typically has some weird dreams. All right. I need more coffee. I'll be right back.
Coffee, coffee, coffee.
Coffee Bill.
I don't drink coffee that much. I'm like one cup of coffee and that's it. And I have to have lots of cream, lots of sugar, or the imitation sugar. Anyway. Bird, you awake?
He's over there watching the Night Tracker.
Oh.
I'm at both streams. I have Anti-Tracker at like 25% volume and you guys at 100.
Okay.
I'm also telling Mama Pray what I wanted for breakfast.
What do you want for breakfast?
The usual sunny side eggs and half an English muffin.
She should. That sounds good.
English muffin.
When I was a kid, I used to eat sunny side eggs, but only dipping the toast in the yolk and leaving everything else. Now, of course, I like the whole egg. I eat it without the toast. And then I just use the toast to get the rest of whatever I missed. When I was a kid, it used to be 3 sunny side eggs with 4 pieces of toast. And all the white egg would be left. I can't believe I wasted so much protein.
Coffee, coffee. Coffee, coffee.
I remember when I was, I don't know, a teenager, there was this place we used to order dinner from fairly frequently called Canarsie Grill. They had giant burgers. I'd get a cheeseburger, an order of mozzarella sticks, and an order of chicken fingers. And I used to eat them all. Every last one. And they were delicious, let me tell you. They were delicious. But damn, were they big. And those mozzarella sticks, I've never had yet since mozzarella sticks as good as I had from there. They don't even make them like that anymore anywhere. But in hindsight, I'd be hard-pressed to finish any one of those today. I can't eat nearly that much. Which is good for me because I'd probably be dead if I could, but
I'd try. I'll eat it.
I mean, depends on your metabolism, really. I mean, everybody's metabolism is different. I mean, hell, my brother, I envy him. He has the metabolism to where he loses weight even if he eats healthy meals by just sitting on his ass.
my uncle has like metabolism like that. He used to eat so much more than anybody in the family, and he was one of the thinnest people.
Yeah. And I mean, that kind of metabolism is, I mean, it's great. I mean, mine's not too bad. I mean, 6'5" and being like 280 pounds, that's not that bad, really.
No, good. I'm 6'4". When I was walking, I was 360 pounds.
Right.
So, yeah, I was pretty big.
Right.
But when I was in shape, you know, when I was a teenager, I was at like 220. So,
Yeah. Last time I was, I guess, as doctorials would go in shape, I was like 5'6" and 115 pounds wet. Like,
So you were like 7 years old.
between 7 to about 14, 15.
You shot up at the end, huh?
Yep. And it really messed me up.
Thank you, V-Star.
And back then, I mean, I would eat trays of chicken nuggets and want more.
I had a friend in college, but he was a legit weightlifter. So we'd go to McDonald's. I'd get like 2 cheeseburger meal, and he'd just get 3 orders of 20 McNuggets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, oh my God.
Yeah, he'd get the 20 McNuggets for the protein and the iron and all that stuff to replenish what he uses every time he weightlifts.
Right, but he would get 3 orders. He did 60 McNuggets.
Yeah.
While I would have 2 cheeseburgers. Yeah.
And to be honest, I mean, the chicken nuggets are one of the more healthy options that McDonald's has. So, I mean, yeah, they're deep fried, blah, blah, blah. I get that. But with how much fat he's burning, how many calories he's burning with each regiment of lifts, I mean, he needs that fat. He needs that protein. He needs all those carbs. He needs something to burn, something to transfer, and something to rebuild with. And not going to lie, I mean, a lot of people, when they're first starting off with weightlifting, is they don't honestly know how much they actually need.
Yeah, to be young again, 47 Yorktown.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, how I see it is you're only as young as you let yourself feel. And that goes beyond just the physical feeling of how young you feel, but also a mental aptitude of how you feel.
Donald Meyer, where did you get baby today from?
Yeah,
don't
I was
know.
kind of, I was able to access part of that video,
Yeah.
you know, because it's still being appealed at, but I can get to it. Damn thing had 72 likes.
Oh, yeah, it did. It was way up there. The one before had like 68 or something.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Lucky sons of bitches.
I mean, you
Thank-
are blowing away my view counts on my live vids.
Well, this is because it's a damn nutcase.
I'll be honest.
48 hours.
Most of your overnight streams do more views than most of my live streams.
Yeah, but I mean, you're also doing overnight streams. So, I mean,
And you're also got to take in consideration, I'm going for at least twice the hours you do.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. I mean,
Sometimes 3 times the hours you do.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
when it comes down to it, just because a person may jump in for like an hour or two, watch an hour or two to kill time and jump out, that's still considered a view on a live stream.
And this has just been special because I've noticed my usual middle of the night streams, I may have maybe 10, 15 people at most at any given time. And the last couple of nights, since they know I'm doing this special, people's been parking because I'm holding right around 25 to 35.
Yeah.
I don't expect me to keep those numbers up for live streams. I expect it to go right back down to where it is right about now.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I mean, it could spike and actually stay spiked due to you're getting a lot of exposure. It could return to normal because they're smaller incremented streams, and the timing may just be off. I mean, there's a lot of random numerations to it.
$60 McNuggets. Oh, to be young again.
60. They offered 60 McNuggets.
No, Bird was talking about a friend who was a bodybuilder is his, and while he was having 2 cheeseburgers, his friend was having 60 McNuggets to replenish what his body lost while doing his rep systems.
Hell, I used to sit down and eat 2 double quarter pounders with cheese and 2 large fries, and
My God.
Yeah. I mean, I honestly can still go to like a pizza place here and eat a whole pie of pizza.
well, I can still eat a whole pizza too.
And to be honest, due to unfortunately how I don't eat at regular intervals, and I typically only eat 1 meal a day, which is not good for you, by the way.
Same I do. That's all I do is 1 meal a day.
Yeah.
Yesterday I had breakfast when I was sitting here eating about this time, and the only thing else I had all day yesterday was a couple of cups of pudding last night. That was it.
Yeah, I typically eat 1 meal a day and pretty much starve myself the rest of the time because money and food stamps on that matter are very, very hard to come by these days.
Oh, yeah.
What's sad is I was rejected my food stamps simply because apparently if you're disabled by a doctor's notice, the doctor has to write a notice saying you are disabled.
Going through the same thing.
Yep. And if you don't show that paper every year, which they don't tell you about, by the way, they will take your food stamps away. And it's like,
Well, I couldn't get them because this is all a new thing with me about my back. So
yeah,
it was like, I haven't been told I can't work permanently or anything. It's all supposed to be this quick temporary thing, and everything's supposed to miraculously heal from therapy. So I don't get it for that, but I can't go to work either. So it's just like, don't eat much.
yeah,
Probably why my blood sugar and everything else is so screwed up right now.
yeah. My blood sugar is kind of screwed up for the simple fact that I don't have enough sugar around the house right now.
I'm not supposed to eat it anyway, but
Yeah, me and I think it was CC. It was me and him. Huh?
CCTV. Yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about the variants of diabetes, and I'm hypoglycemic.
Well, Jeff, I'm type 2 and I'm eating one meal a day right now.
Which is not good for you, but I mean, I can understand it, especially in this economy.
Yeah, I sometimes eat only one meal a day. I try to eat breakfast, either breakfast and like lunch, dinner.
Yeah, my meal every day is dinner. Yeah, actually, the guy I'm talking to, he's type 2. Yeah.
Mine was holding so good until his back problem. And they think it's the stress. Or it's the fact that I'm not working, making money, and eating regular like I was. And then they put me on.
And again, that pulls into the stress factor.
And it's like, so now I was just taking a pill a day. Now they have me taking a pill a day and a shot a day, which I have not done either of this morning yet. So I should get my ass up and grab all my pills and my shot.
Which you may want to do if you have to do it.
I know. Plus, it's usually the first thing I do in the morning when I wake up, and since I haven't been sleeping, my whole schedule's off.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Yep. Go do what you need to do. We'll keep the fort down.
Okay. Yep.
Spiking sugar number 5 can be harmful. Oh, spiking sugar numbers can be harmful. Dropping sugar numbers can be just as harmful. Yeah, Star, I typically run at an average between 50 and 60. And that's actually low. I have to pretty much drink a lot of coffee with a lot of sugar to keep mine at a stable minimum of 75 to 80.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alexandre, do we sleep? I don't know about the others, but I know for certain I typically don't.
I sleep sometimes.
Oh yeah,
I sleep when I need to.
Yeah, Star. Where I run at, I mean, there's a reason why I was immediately diagnosed hypoglycemic, is because I run super low for being a 6'5" male who weighs 280 something pounds. And I mean, my average for a healthy male of my size is about 95 to 110. And there's days I'm lucky to get it to 90. Oh, Star, with you taking insulin, there's something I've noticed, and it's been corrected and rectified a lot.
with the doctor my mom has is my mom, there's certain insulins her body will take and kind of like overuse. I personally am the kind of person I'm like, okay, insulin, I get there's different manufacturers out there. But can any specific insulin truly be like actually harmful to people who actually use it if it's used in the context it's used for, but it just simply overruns the system or something? Star, I run a high body heat naturally as it is. I've gone outside in a pair of shorts and a tank top in -4-degree weather, and I mean, aside from the surface chill that you typically get from the cold anyways, I'd walked up to a friend and go, and they'd touch me, and it's like, how are you still warm? But no, I get pretty much the shakes when I run too low. That's the only real factor I get. That and like severe headaches and stuff like that. No, unfortunately, Jeff, we're too poor to have orange juice in the fridge at all times. Let's put it this way. We have two things to drink in this house: coffee or tea or water, but don't drink the tap water around here. It's super chlorinated.
Oh, yeah. RO water. I always drink RO water.
You know, after all this is over today, I'm going to sleep for about 12 hours.
Enjoy it. You deserve it.
If my back allows it.
Yep.
What time is the end game? What time is that?
12 hours from now. We've done 36 hours of this thing now.
Yep. We're getting there. And I've been up for most of it. Well, all of it, but I've been in for most of it.
Same here. Same here. Maybe got about 6 hours.
I've cheated and had 2.5 hours of sleep laying here. But I was on stream.
Yep. Yes, you were. Yes.
Because they complained about my snoring.
I mean, we never really complained about your snoring.
But it was louder than Pickles.
Hey, we found it endearing. At least I found it endearing and fun at the same time.
I'm waiting for Bill to come up with a damn thing to play. Hello, Mr. Lundell. Hello, Jeff B.
Oh, that recording is on the Discord. It's on your Discord, by the way. You know that. The Pickles.
Uh-huh.
We have Pflugerville to thank for that.
Well, VSAR, the issue is when we buy food as a household. So anything I would pretty much get for me is still in the household stockpile.
Oh, snap, crack a pop. There goes the back again. Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Does it at least feel better?
No.
Have you ever decompressed your back or acupuncture?
No.
Yeah.
She's been doing deep tissue massages on me that make it hurt worse when she's jamming in it.
But does that actually help in the long run?
The only thing I've seen that's been more helpful is I can walk a little bit further. I still can't stand in one spot for more
Yeah.
than a couple of minutes, or it gives out from under me.
Yeah, I mean, therapy is a slow process, but at the same time, I mean, there are some things you can gradually
Yeah.
notice that.
I'm still fighting with them to get me set up for the shots because I'm supposed to go next month to see the neurosurgeon. But if I don't have the therapy and the shots done, then I have to reschedule that. And I think they're jacking me around trying to not set me up for the shots just so they can do that to me.
Right. I mean, there are some doctors that would do that, and it's like, what the fuck? You're prescribed something, and they fuck you around. It's like,
But last Friday when I was out there at the at my hospital and out there with my doctors, we made notes about it. And if they don't get a hold of me by Monday, then we're going to start calling supervisors and start going off on them.
yeah.
Oh.
See, the pain pills they give me don't touch nothing.
Yeah. I mean, for my knees, I'm on ibuprofen 500s. I mean, they work when I absolutely positively need something, but they don't take the edge off when they really want to mess with me. You know?
They got me on. They got me on some Norcos right now, but they don't do much for the pain. But they will at least help me knock me out for a couple hours.
Yeah. Pretty much the out of sight, out of mind aspect of putting you to sleep so you sleep through the pain instead.
But that only lasts for maybe 3 hours at most, and then the pain's overwhelming again, and I can't lay there, so I got to get up, come sit in my chair.
Yeah, and you can't take any more till about 6 hours later.
Yep. I found the only way I can sit is cross-legged Indian style.
Yeah,
It's the only way the pressure goes off my back.
yeah. One of the things with me is I have a fractured tailbone. It's permanently fractured. It's got a floating fracture in it. I literally cannot sit in chairs most of the time. And it's annoying because I'll go to a doctor's office and I'll literally kind of sit kind of catty corner on one side, and people are like, the hell? Why are you taking up 2 spots? I'm like, don't ask. And those donuts, it's like, they don't work. They're super uncomfortable. And what they do work for, yeah, it's great. But for a floating fracture, it's still putting pressure on your tailbone when you're sitting down on those. Yeah, it's not as much as you typically would, but it's still enough to make the pain happen. And that's an issue. Yeah, for me, I tend to lay down because of it.
I just can't lay. Can't lay on my back, can't lay on my stomach, can't lay on my side.
Ooh. Yeah, I have to lay on my sides. I can't lay on my back or my stomach because
Well, the nerve cluster is being crushed and it sends it straight to my hip
yeah,
and right down my whole right side. And it's like, oh, son of a. And it's really weird because I stand up and on my right foot, every toe feels like it's got a string wrapped around it being pulled tight.
ooh. Yeah, I mean, a fractured tailbone is not as bad as what you have. It's more of an annoyance, but it does get to the point where my body locks up because it's in pain so much if I sit down for too long. And it's like, I need to move, I need to get up, and I need to get off my tailbone, but I physically can't. I have to literally just roll myself off the seat and lay there for a few seconds, let the pain subside enough, and then get up.
I've had 2 doctors tell me the only way this is going to get fixed is if they actually go in and do surgery. Yet the insurance company still denies the surgery until I do everything else first.
Yeah.
It's like, you idiots, you're wasting more money making me do all this other things if you just send me straight into the surgery in the first place.
Yeah.
That's where I'm going to end up.
Yeah. And I mean, with me, honestly, for the longest part, all they would do is an x-ray. And I'm sitting here like, you're wasting money. Give me an MRI or a CAT scan on my knees. And eventually I had a doctor actually do it because I went through like 24 x-rays in a period of a few years over my knees. And it's like, honestly, quit sending me to something that you know you're not going to find anything on.
Future Man is here, and he says, as long as I'm moving, I'm fine. Once the muscles cool down, back pains come back.
Yep.
It's kind of like in my leg. I am okay for a little while I'm walking, but if I go too far, then the same problem happens. The whole leg just wants to go completely numb and fall out from under me.
Yeah.
I can't even make it one lap around a Walmart before it starts going down.
Yeah. When it comes to my knee, whether they buckle or just lock up, it's completely random with me. I mean, I could have a good day and I could walk around for a good few hours. And then there's days I will actually literally get to my feet and literally just fall straight back down because my knee just buckles it under me or it locks up.
The weirdest thing is if I'm standing on spotlight trying to cook.
Oh, I hate having to stand in one spot.
The leg will go out from under me, but I'll also get this pain shooting up my back from the lower back.
Right.
And that's just weird too, because it's like, how in the hell am I getting this huge Charlie horse feel in my upper back when it's all my lower back screwed up?
Yeah. Yup.
Now Bill's yawning.
No, that was a sign.
Are we boring you, Bill?
No, you're not boring me.
What do we have to do, Bill? Get you some dancing girls?
No, that's not necessary.
Get you a hooker?
No. God, no.
Hello, world. It's Richie Pulo Prey.
Hello, Moto.
There will be yawning. No, I didn't yawn. I
No,
sighed.
she said there will be no yawning.
Oh, okay. I didn't yawn. I sighed. There, it was a difference.
Honestly,
No, I'm not alive, Richie. I'm dead,
honestly,
Richie.
honestly, I think my body's starting to wind down. Thank fucking
About
God.
time.
Yeah. How long have I been up? The day I got onto your stream, when you first started the day you first started your stream, I was up for a good 6 to 8 hours.
See, I slept 4 hours before I started that stream, but I was up the entire night before.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I mean, I've been up for so long, I don't even remember when I started and when I stopped, and that's not a good thing because that means I'm nearing around possibly 60 hours where the mind starts to slowly deteriorate into clinical psychosis, and that's not a good thing to go through. It's not a fun thing to go through either.
Nina's having a dream. Well, you got 19 locks on this part 5.
Yay.
Any news on your strike? I mean, well, warning.
No, not yet. It's
Yeah.
Sunday. It may take them longer.
Yeah.
They do take a while.
I might not hear anything until next week. Till tomorrow.
Yeah. We are talking about YouTube here. I mean, they make sure everybody knows that you're on their time.
On their time.
Which is just wrong.
When did YouTube first? When was its first year of conception?
Ooh, early 2000s.
Yeah. But does anybody know the exact year? That's what
Nope.
Nope.
I know. Like Facebook and like Twitter, 2006, right? Those.
According to Google, February 14th, 2005.
Huh.
Well, they should know. They're one and the same now, right? YouTube was independent before Google bought them.
Huh.
I think, right?
Yeah. And then a lot of the issues started to happen with them.
Hey, YouTube cut it out.
What's going on?
Cats. Cats being cats. A male and a female, but they are
wait
fixed.
No, Richie. This was the new one. Richie, this was the live stream I was just doing before this part of it. I got a warning and it got taken down, and I'm fighting it now. The other one that happened the first day, first part, that got put right back up.
Yep.
But still, the damage was done.
Yeah, because by the time they put it back up, nobody's going to want to watch any of it anyway to catch up. And yeah. And it was working out to be one of the best ones of the whole section.
Thank you, V-Star.
Yeah, I think I'm going to hop off here, turn my computer off, see if I can get my keyboard to work in the morning when I wake up, or tonight when I wake up, whenever I wake up.
Well, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you.
I'll probably be back before you're done streaming.
Hey, and if you're ever up during the week, I run the Insomniac Soup Monday through Friday.
Yep.
Take care.
Uh-huh. Talk to you guys later.
Later. And then there were 3.
Oh, I'm sure there'll be a couple once the church services get out over anti-trackers.
Oh, and since I gave the reins to Mr. CCB, aka Drunken Philosopher, he's running a Sunday service on the Morning Blend, which is okay with me because I said I wanted it for this committee, and whenever you host it on your channel, you can make it whatever you want, be it a Grand Neck, and just have fun. So there you have it. I do feel bad that I left him out in the cold, but I wouldn't have much insight to say. So, that's okay. So Anna Trekker runs a kind of a Sunday morning sermon service.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does his church dream.
He's been on for a while now, so he'll be getting off soon.
Oh, shit.
Rambling Canuck offered to pull the other section and take out the Mama Pray part for me. Luckily, that wasn't on this section that got taken down.
Yeah, but this is a new one, right?
Well, the last section I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
The Mama Pray part was in part 3.
Oh. So how do you feel otherwise, other than being super tired?
I'm run down.
Yeah, that's about how I was feeling.
At least I quit throwing up and all that.
You were throwing up?
I was throwing up most of the late afternoon, halfway through the night last night.
That's not good.
Well, throwing up and coming out the other end.
That's crazy. And you were streaming?
Still here. I said I would do this, and I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Zippity doo dah, zip Biddy,
Oh no, you can't sing that song. You can't sing that song.
my, oh my, what a wonderful day.
That's the one Disney film you'll never
Hector comes in. Log time, 10:13 a.m. The subject still seems alive. The
Why?
strain reflects in the voice coarseness, cough, altered speech patterns, 54% in Trump scale. Checking later.
What is so wrong with Song of the South?
I have no idea, Jeff, if it was the movie or what. They didn't explain shit. They just said deceptive practices, spam, scam, some shit. They didn't say what. I appealed. Now I wait.
It's the waiting game.
Jeff, don't run. Drive. Oh, he went to the store. Never mind. Had no problem in Night of the Living Dead.
Yeah, we got away with that one. Reason why I could stay awake. This chair is about the most uncomfortable chair in the world, I think.
Never run to a store. Drive. Unless you live right across the street. Then it's okay.
Mm-hmm. LGG. Calling LGG. Where's LGG Pixels? Here, pickles. You think he's awake?
Well, even if he was, if he wasn't, he wouldn't hear us anyway because we're on a new stream.
Yeah.
If he was awake, he'd come in and say, "What the hell happened?"
Well, there's another person. I didn't know that. My gosh, how many DJ Odysseys on YouTube are there?
Should be just 2 that I know of.
Well, I'm showing 2 others with the same name.
Or maybe there's another one I don't know about. And it's actually 11 and a half hours, Richie. I have to go till 8 p.m. Eastern tonight. Actually, it's 10 and a half. Duh. You're right, I'm wrong. I'm so tired I can't remember. Do you think how nuts it'd be to go from 161,000 subscribers to 167,000 subscribers in just a couple of days.
Yeah. Unlikely though.
That's crazy.
One more. Look at me. Maybe one more.
DJ, when did you start broadcasting on your channel?
Hell, I didn't start doing this regularly seriously about a year ago.
Well, I'm really late to the party then.
But I'd put up videos like 7 years ago.
Videos of what did you? What was your content?
I made some music videos while playing World of Warcraft.
Oh. I've just been doing this. I started late, like on this. I think it was the 7th of May is when I started. Two months in. My long live stream, I got 288 views on that one. And nobody can see any part of that. It sucks. Lost to the net.
Oh, I could fall back to sleep again. Not yet this morning. My tank's already empty.
See, for me, when I got really tired, I would just get up and stretch the leg, kind of pick my leg up, lift it up, do like lift lifts, do just march in place. It takes a lot to sit and continuously sit.
This is what I'm doing right now.
Saying, why? What did I do? Why did I do this? Right?
That's one of the best. So you don't eat night. You know you
Uh-oh. Oh, I hear Mama pray.
Mama pray.
Coming in.
Mama pray.
Mama Pray's just bringing Sassy. Saying hello to Sassy.
Yay. Morning, Mama Pray.
I got the headphone in.
Well,
DJ says good morning. So does Jedi Bill.
Good morning, Jedi Bill. Glad to see DJ. Well, not see, hear that he's still going.
Rock Solid here. Says all this live streaming's made him sleepy. Now we got Richie Poole and Carlos saying hi to Mama Pray.
Hmm.
You might as well Bird just said everybody worthwhile said hi, Mama Pray. No, Bird isn't sleeping. He's playing Risk.
Watch out, so I put back. You still have.
Captain Trek even says hi.
Captain Track also says hello. Richie Poole says hello. Lee Star says hello. Everybody saying hello. Carlo says hello.
Tell everybody I said hello and one.
Any Trekker doesn't say hello.
No, Anti-Tracker did not say hello. Jeff Franklin says hello. Mama Pray says good morning and hello to everybody.
Good morning.
Oh, and I tried to get on his stream.
Yeah, technically Anti-Tracker's on his stream, so he can't
Yeah.
hear this. But
Hey, Mama Bray. Hey, Captain Trek.
I'm just stirring the pot a little. There's something I can do. I'm going to go to the Bird of Prey 5. I'm going to go look at the community tab. And I'm going to look at the polling. And right now, Princess Bride is winning at 43%. Short Circuit says 18%. Total Recall 10%. The Burps 15%. And South Park is at 13%.
I didn't think South Park was going to be a big hit, but I figured I'd put it up there.
I'm still trying to figure out how it's got more than Total Recall.
People
At least-
want to hear me sing along to Shut Your Effing Face, Uncle Effer.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
You're a bonfire.
Yes, I know the song. And now Roxanne has changed it and says, DJ Odyssey, good morning, you sexy beast, you.
Hey, Rock Solid.
Now, I'll leave the camera on so you can see that sexy beast. Oh, chicka wow wow. Should grab my microphone, just pull it over here so I sound better. You can probably barely hear me.
Trust me, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay, well then I'm not moving.
That's a Yeti, right? One of those Yetis.
No, it's V fine.
Beef Hind?
V fine.
Oh.
And see, I can stretch my leg out and you can tell how far away the microphone is.
Oh, wow. Well, what are you, about 5'8"? 5'9"?
What?
No Sharon Stone, Basic Instinct.
No.
Can't do it with the other leg. I can't move my leg. I can move this leg pretty good.
You need some color, DJ.
I don't go outside in shorts.
Is that what your winter looks like
Yep.
when you get snow? I miss
He's
it.
out there shoveling in the bunny suit in that picture.
Yeah, I see that.
And now Josh is blind. I've traumatized Josh for life.
What did you do to Josh?
The picking up the leg thing.
Oh. Too much light meat. Got a little brown.
I figured the taking of my
Got a
shirt
little
off.
brown.
I got a little of that too, but you can't see it in this light. But Rock Solid says, TJ, I'm sorry, Bird of Prey 5 thinks I taint funny.
Morning, everyone.
Morning.
DJ, I've got an
Yeah?
announcement.
Uh-oh.
Breaking news, actually.
Uh-oh.
Ciso Prey. You know how you get notices for recalls of things you might have purchased?
Yep.
Okay, well, Ciso Prey got a email
Recalled the
stating
baby?
they're recalling the sperm because they just found out that some guy in a pink bunny suit donated sperm, and they're
Son
not
of a
sure.
bitch.
Yeah,
Son of a
but of
bitch.
course, in her case, it's too late. So we're back to maybe you are the father.
Son of a bitch.
Just thought I'd brighten your morning a little. Okay,
Those
guys.
Thanks, Mom.
Anytime.
Boy, that was a quick. That was less than 45 minutes.
Well, my religious studies don't go really long.
Oh, okay. I saw you had Happy Dinosaur on there.
Yeah, he enjoyed it, and then we started talking about nerd stuff for another 15 minutes. So
Right on. Right on. As long as you had a good time. I'm sorry I left you high and dry.
Oh, no worries, no worries.
Okay.
I had the notes, and I could have gone on for another 20 minutes just on my notes alone. I mean, I studied hard yesterday for this morning. I think I maxed out at 4 whole viewers, though. So,
Well, there's a lot of traffic in the morning, I think.
oh yeah, yeah. Plus, I was up against Anti-Tracker, and he does his Sunday morning stuff, so no big deal.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Jedi Bill? How much sleep did you get?
Sleep? I haven't
Oh,
slept since I
yeah.
woke up.
So
Okay. When
less than DJ Odyssey.
Yeah, but that's okay. I'll sleep tonight. Or, yeah, I'll sleep later.
What do you mean less than me?
Well, I don't know who it was sawing logs in the wee hours of the morning.
It was only an hour.
It was about 2 hours.
We did have a dueling log sawing contest for about a minute.
And now here we go with the DJ as the fathers.
Possible father.
Well, no, I don't know. Are you actually subscribed to me, Pflugerville, with the little bell ringing thing? I had that.
You awake there, Deej?
Nope, I'm not.
He's sleep awake.
I'm on autopilot right now.
The sleeper must awaken.
Right into a mountain.
The sleeper must awaken.
Wow.
I can raise my leg up again.
Boy, is
Yeah,
that-
you think you're so special just because you can raise your leg? Son of a bitch.
Well, I was just doing it so I could blind the others in the chat.
Not everyone with severe back problems are laid in bed. Gosh.
I even have thick black hair on my toes.
Darn.
Yeah, I don't have that.
At least I used to. I haven't checked in a while.
There you go. There's no black hair.
Holy cow.
I
Get
did
some
have thick hair on my legs, but when the small fiber nerves died, all my hair fell out. Now
That's what I'm
girls,
thinking.
now girls touch my legs and they go, "Oh, I wish I could get that kind of smoothness." And I say, "Well, All you got to do
Right.
is live in severe chronic pain, and you'll be fine.
We have another announcement. 54.5 Access Radio comes in and says, Audie, you look like the saddest chatterbait cam ever. A happy dinosaur comes in and tells me I have leg privilege.
Leg privilege.
It's
sounds
real,
right.
damn it.
That sounds right.
Rock Solid wants to know if Bird let kids play with his dark toe hair.
No, I do not.
Oh, come on. They could braid it. They could give you cornrows on your toes.
Oh, gross. That is pretty gross.
Depending upon how long they are, they can braid them and be looking like little dreadlocks.
Hashtag cornrows on Bird of Prey's toes.
Hey, we got 23. You got 23 watching and 22 likes.
Yay! The algorithm worked.
No downvotes.
Yeah.
Oh, no. No downvotes. That
You
means you're
skip
not
time,
popular
you said
enough.
That, Bill.
There you go.
Less than a minute. Cha-ching!
And now you got 24. Hey, somebody did give you a downvote. Who was it? I.
Dead air.
How you feel?
Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air.
Whoa, I almost dozed off there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
I got him to sing along. Hee
Yee-hee.
Ah.
Rock solid. What will you fix?
He won't do a proper Sharon Stone for the camera. Oh my God, no.
I can't move my other leg that good. It won't bend that way. So, no, you're not getting a proper Sharon Stone. Besides, I don't have a hoo-ha down there to do that with.
Oh, no.
Well, maybe Rock Solid was hoping to see something other than a hoo-ha.
Yeah, I was
He's looking
thinking-
for a ding-dong.
He wants to see my hairy testicles.
Yep.
He wants to see a Godzilla pickle.
Monster lizard. Potato Taco Bell.
Where is that Pixels?
He's sleeping.
It's late now. Does he work on the weekends?
Well, he was up pretty early this morning. Did he leave before you got onto the stream, Jedi Bill?
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Just before, though, so for his time, I guess it'd be about 4 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Happy Dinosaur said, I'm looking for Twinkies. I ran out. I need them for movie reviews.
Twinkies. Twinkies, good. I like some donuts.
It is Sunday morning. I believe donuts and coffee are mandatory on Sunday mornings.
LDG's on Anti-Tracker stream.
I would have to run to
Okay.
Dunkin' Donuts. We got a Dunkin' Donuts just down the road, and it has a drive-through.
I'd like a dozen assorted donuts, please, and a couple cups of coffee.
You know, it's pretty reasonable. It's like just under $11 for a dozen.
Alrighty, so now that I woke up again from that brief 30-second nap,
You're going to be in and out all day,
I go
aren't you?
back and Carlos says things. Do your balls hang low? Do they? Yes, when to and fro. Yeah. Then Rock Solid brings back, I'm trying to get a channel sponsor. Have you heard of manscaped.com? Yes, I have.
Maybe it's pronounced Carl. Oh, no, I can't say it. I won't say it.
I probably should sit up. It might be less likely I fall asleep.
It's your stream. It's up to you.
I don't want to get up. I actually want to push this back further and just lay out.
Da da da.
But then I'd start snoring again, and y'all be making fun of me making recordings.
Oh, I think the recordings are already all made.
Yeah.
I
Hello,
could be
Jeff
mistaken.
Franklin. I missed that.
V-Star, I want a Bavarian cream filled donut too. And then Rock Solid wants somebody to read this to me.
At DJ Odyssey. Rockabye and good night. Shut your big heavy eyes.
Well, at least he didn't tell me to shut my face. Oh, Both legs are stretched out now. Not a good sign.
Dang. You know you're definitely going to sleep now. Well, at least Jedi Bill has an idea how to make it to his 40-hour stream leading up to 4th of July.
No, I refuse. I'm not falling asleep.
You're not falling asleep.
Oh, here we go. I'm going till the 4th of July.
Oh, no.
Suck it, Bill.
You'll never make it.
Suck it, Bill.
You'll never make it, buddy. You'll never make it.
What? It's only hallucinations and psychosis and
I'm already psychotic, so it don't matter. Especially since I've kept this in arm's reach all night.
the killer bunny. I love it.
It looks really good with the tuxedo.
Time to kill
It
the
does,
rabbit.
actually.
Time to kill the rabbit. Time to kill the rabbit.
I'm trying to
Be-
remember what
Be
show
very,
that's
very
from.
quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
Oh, Supernatural. That's what show that's from. Now we won't know if he falls asleep or not.
That's right, because it'll muffle the snores too.
I'll put on. That ain't a mask. This is a mask.
That's just a little faceplate. Now this is a mask.
No, this is a mask. This is a mask.
Either one of those would be good for
Put it
robbing a
on-
bank
oh,
with.
How you doing?
No, go ahead, Bird of Prey. Bird of Prey 5 said that either one of those masks would be good for robbing a bank with.
Yes, Pixels, you are right. You are dead.
Hello, Pixels.
I'm glad you found a new stream after the last one got taken down.
Come on, Pixels. You said you had his back. Well,
He slept more than I have.
I know.
Son of a bitch.
What's up, Pickles? Are you still sleeping? Wake up.
Pickles.
Here, pickle. Here, pickle.
All right, if you ain't going to talk, I'm just going to put him back down.
Hello,
3.
Mountains Elysium.
Yeah, I'm putting him down.
Yeah, that hurt.
Yeah.
Go reload your shit.
I have sensitive ears, LDG.
Bill's ready to grab his headphones again in case he gets that shit coming through. Yes, I did, Rock Todd.
I can take it. I just don't like it. I don't like it, man. I don't like it.
Part 4 got taken down.
Yeah. What was the name of that movie again, DJ? Something Santa
Claus
Santa Claus
Martian.
Conquers, yeah.
At least that's what we're suspecting caused it. But it still doesn't fit the warning they gave me. For
Hello.
scam.
Mountains of Elysium.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
How are you today? How are the Green Hills of Ireland, their Mountains of Elysium? Oh, that's the problem with waiting on a chat. You got to wait for someone to type it out.
Yeah.
You know the thing is, I'm batting 500. First 4, 2 got taken down and 2 got left up.
Wow. Neat.
But then the first one got put back up, so then we'll see if the second one gets put back up.
I can't see why it wouldn't be, unless
I don't know.
talked
This
about
one
really
was
bad
different
things.
from the last one. This was different from the last one because this one actually said warning on it for my channel, and it was telling me that I was like in violation of spam or scam or shit like that. I don't know what the fuck.
Really?
Yeah.
Did we talk about something bad? I don't
I don't think
recall
so.
talking about something bad.
I think actually that part of that section of the stream was one of the more chill ones.
Ah, yes. I tend to have that effect on people. They just kind of shut up around me. I wonder if they like me or not.
No, they just can't get a word in edgewise.
I'm not that vociferous.
It's not that you're chill or nothing. You just don't let them. So you shut them down.
Oh, do I? Well,
No, I'm fucking with you.
I give up.
I'm fucking with you.
I can't win for losing. It's 7-1 or half a dozen to the other.
I'm delirious this morning. Leave me alone. We have 10 more hours to go.
Vile Mike. Hello, Vile Mike.
Lyle Mike. He's coming in and plugging his CNA stream, which he'll be doing in an hour. Son of a bitch!
What does CNA stand for again?
Certified Nurse's Aid.
I recommend.
He's a glorified butt wiper.
I recommend
fired up.
getting a complete novice who's never run an IV before to run it up and down every single arm you have.
Every arm?
Every arm. Trust me, I've done it.
Well, Mike has changed his mind, and CNA is now a certified nurse's aid for caffeine, nicotine, and alcohol.
Oh. Well, I recommend whiskey. It's the only way to
Whiskey.
It's the
You got
only way
one
to
vote.
drink. No, go ahead. Sorry.
You got one vote for whiskey, and I'll put in the votes for the caffeine and nicotine.
I think whiskey is a great way to drink coffee.
Mm.
The
No.
tracker's getting angry.
Now why is he getting angry?
He's yelling at people.
What's new?
That's good. Church time is always good when the person hosting it is yelling at the other people.
It's not very Christian of him.
Oh, how dare you? You can't judge a Christian. Well,
I
yeah,
know
you
I
can. I certainly
I
can.
can't.
I certainly
I
do.
Just don't think it's nice to yell at people, especially on a Sunday morning.
I know. Everybody's hungover, and they're still in church.
I'm not hungover. I'm just tired as fuck.
Well, Vile Mike, I guess Kahlua works too. If you
And
like
now
that.
I'm officially down to 9 hours and 58 minutes.
Hey, just enough time for me to get a nap in.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Pixels gets back here. I'm going to say, hurry up, make me a countdown for all the time left. I just put a big clock up on the screen counting down.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Pixels. Get that
Get on
fixed
that.
up, Pixels. Mhm.
Figure out why your system is scratchy and loud.
Yeah, he probably needs to reboot his computer.
Make the scratchy sound go away.
Laying up on it all night watching porn isn't good for it.
Quicksand porn.
Probably.
Pink bunny porn? I hope not. Oh, goodness. Oh, no wonder your streams get taken down.
Ed didn't. No, not that.
How's that nephew a prey bird?
He's too busy listening to Anna Drucker yell.
Wow, that is one heck of a story, Vile Mike. that
Who's too busy? Not me.
is an unpleasant church to be going to, Vile Mike. On the other hand, if you're actually vile, perhaps you should be pointing the finger back at yourself. I'm not sure. Said the guy who's drinking at 7 o'clock in the morning and smoking cigarettes.
9 o'clock for me. Sure, you're good. Just pick a different time zone, like
Oh, yeah. I'm in
Ireland.
Ireland now, yeah.
There you go. Use their time zone.
I'll be in the
Perfect
middle
time.
of the Atlantic at some point this morning. It's noon somewhere. Oh, 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
3 p.m.
Hey, look. Nipple clamp.
I thought we already talked about those. 48-hour stream might be too long.
I hadn't talked about it today, so there we go.
That's a good choice. Yeah. It was your stream that I said something about alligator clips and a car battery, right?
Yep. It was this stream, not this portion, until now.
Well, you know, you got to get those alligator clips out there. People don't know what they're missing.
Bzz, bzz.
DJ, you got a 9-volt battery?
No, I
Lying
don't.
around?
Both my smoke detectors are dead.
No.
Oh no, Vile Mike is in my time zone.
I was gonna say you could always
Ah,
touch your tongue to a 9-volt battery. That's always a shocker.
Vile Mike lives around the corner from you.
no! He might walk into my church. Oh wait, this is my church. And my door's locked. Holy crap. Does everyone live on the West Coast now? Jeez.
What? Richie Pole's on the West Coast.
It's only you, Vile Mike, and Richie Poole at the moment. At the moment.
Are you counting me and Jedi Bill as one person?
Yep.
Thank
What
you.
about me?
Nothing about you. You're on East Coast. You don't count. Right now we're doing left coast. I mean West Coast.
Either way, I say it both ways too.
I hold the map upside down. I'm on the West Coast.
Aha, we got another one.
Oh, basket case is in there, and she's on the left coast too. So
Well, there you go. I think you East Coasters are all outnumbered. And you Central
All right.
Time Zone has been outnumbered for a while.
Because we're men of the West.
Stream.
West.
this is my stream. I'm never outnumbered. I have the power to shut it down, and so does YouTube because they've done it twice now.
Yep. Them bastards.
Son of a bitch!
You won't, but they will. I see the pride in you. Oh, the threes. Good for you, Pflugerville. Have fun doing
I only
that.
have 9 hours and 52 minutes left to go. That's it.
It took all 5 panelists to get Jedi Bill to go to sleep after 35 hours.
It won't happen again.
Oh, mama, pray.
It won't happen again.
Oh,
No,
mama, pray.
Right, yeah. All panelists and mom will pray.
poor basket case.
Squirrel.
He's
Squirrel.
in Burbank.
Squirrel.
Oh,
Although my equipment might fail before I get to that far.
There we go. I got to put squirrels out. There we go.
good morning,
morning, Trey.
Trey.
What's up, Trey? Squirrel, squirrel, squirrel.
There's squirrels in my pants.
I have a machine that does that, Jeffrey.
Hmm.
I throw it in, put the little thing there, hit a button, boom, done. All done.
Americans are
What?
so lazy.
What does Doomcock call the Doomsday Squirrel? What is his name?
Sabu.
Sabu. We should make.
Okay, anti-trekker's over, so all the people are going to come flooding in.
We better find something to worthwhile to talk about, or
Talking about anti-tracker.
Now, if they're going to come flooding in, we got to get our feet up.
what are you saying, LGG? Linky, blaz? What is that?
He's talking like a baby again.
He just likes to screw people over with the static sound. I think he did it on purpose and ducked out.
LGG.
It was supposed to be Linky, please. My fingers had a minor. It was not supposed to be there. I think I had Bird O' Prey on my mind. I'm thinking, oh, please.
Please don't.
least your head could be substituted as a crystal ball now, right?
There we go. And yes, I know it's on your mind, DJ. I know you just thought it. I will not say what my dream was last night. It's not going to happen.
Fire away.
You son of a bitch.
Fire away.
No, not happening.
Did you have the dream of Laura in a dress?
No. Luckily, it wasn't one of those. But it was one of those. If you had a dream, would you never want to experience like something in real life? Yes. I had a dream last night that if it happened to me in the real world, I'd kill myself. Thank you.
No, you either got to spill the information or you get taken off the stream for the rest of the day.
That's fair.
I think it's perfectly fair.
Okay. All right. Well, like I said, it was really off the ball. First I was homeless, bouncing from house to house,
Turning tricks.
something like that. Once I found a house that was in a wood cutting factory that somehow had a what do you call that, trailer park house inside of the warehouse, and I was in there for a moment. Then I was like in some weird house in downtown, and then an old friend got a hold of me and said, "Oh, let's go over here." Next thing you know, I'm living inside the back of a nightclub, and then somebody grabbed me and put me. I literally woke up in my dream, right? So I literally had a moment where I woke up in my dream. So I wasn't actually awake. But I must have like had I woke up and I was in a car, and he dropped me off in the middle of effing nowhere, trying to find my way back home. Crowded as a son of a bee. Nobody freaking knew me. I was lost, didn't know where I was going. Just a whole bunch of people, and I was just staggering, half drunk. It felt like, and couldn't find my way back home. Yeah, I felt like I was
had their way
drugged
with you before you woke up.
I'm telling you, man. And then I literally spent the rest of the dream trying to find my way back home, walking which felt like I was in the middle of New York Square on the busiest day ever.
New York Square. Huh?
Well, New York City.
I thought you were in the middle of nowhere.
That's the middle of nowhere to me. I didn't know where I was. That's what the middle of nowhere means. I'm sorry, to me. I didn't know where I was. I was in the middle of the densest city possible. People to people, shoulder to shoulder, can't sneeze without hitting somebody.
Was there poop on the floor?
And I was told that I was like 30 miles from my house. And I'm not 30 hours. They drove 30 hours, they told me, away from my house. I didn't know where I was. But when you're in a dream, right, it all like, you know, you can say you have a purple arm and it feels normal, right? Like I felt like, okay, this is where I'm, you know, everything was fine. Everything was good. And I just had somebody drive me 30 hours away from my house, and I'm stuck in the middle of the busiest city ever, trying to walk my way back home. Eventually I woke up. So again, I wasn't, you know, drinking. I wasn't dreaming about pink bunnies or anything, but it was just like one of those situations that it was a complete, boring, absolute, did not like where I was in that dream. Very unfun dream.
Where on the doll they touched you?
Pretty much name it. You name it, they touched me there.
And what do you think? What do you think of your mother?
Oh God, am I being Van Hoosen's right now, or what's his name? Well, I can't think of his name right now. I know what you're talking about though.
And have you ever been to a Turkish prison?
The guy who the Dado talked to in the holodeck.
Freud,
yeah, Sigmund Freud. Yeah, there we go.
Van Hoosen, Freud.
You are not Freuding. You're not Freuding me right now, okay? No. Let me tell you something, okay? I've been tried. Every psychologist that I've gone to quit. Okay, so be careful. Remember the episode in The Flash where Mark Hamill played the trickster, and they said they tried to give him a psychologist, and the psychologist killed himself.
Yeah, I do
Yeah,
actually.
That's me. So I love the silence. Good morning, DJ. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, sorry, I was reading Vile Mike.
I'm moving.
Apparently, he had a friend who took a bunch of drugs and vegan.
That was confusing me. Like, what? Now I guess vegan's a city.
No, it was Las Vegas, I'm sure. He woke up 3 days later in a ditch in New Mexico.
Oh,
Wasn't that from The Hangover?
It might be. I don't know.
I think that was Hangover Part 3, Vile.
I can't believe everything that LDG says.
Well, at least I was declared right on AT's channel about something. Unfortunately, though, I wish it was something a little bit more prominent, but that's okay. At least I got credit for one thing I said.
Woohoo!
That there's no such thing as random, or it's misunderstood.
Jeff Franklin was trying to tell Anti-Trekker that measuring the speed of a river is not the same as the double slit experiment, but Anti-Trekker wasn't having it.
It is, and it isn't. I caught a little bit of that
See,
conversation.
that's exactly what Anti-Trekker said. That's what he said. Like, he's talking like you. It is and it isn't. That doesn't mean anything.
No, it means absolutely everything, because that means you have two roads to go down instead of one. You're looking for one. Most people look for one road to go down. Okay? Everything is and
I look for 3 roads, and I take the middle.
Yeah, that's when it comes to choice. Choice equals 3 roads. Facts
equals 4 roads.
No, it's always the third road. If you always add, there's always the third road. When it comes to facts, there's always 2 sides to everything. There's always the
right way, the wrong way, and the max power way.
Okay, all right. We're already passing this. Okay. But the effect of measuring something alters the original thing you're measuring only happens after the measurement, not before the measurement. And I think that was an important key that needed to be made. Not only that, but it's possible to measure things without affecting it. They were using flawed measuring tools that, yes, obviously alters it after you measure it. But there are ways to measure a flowing river without altering any part of it, or dripping stream or whatever.
Well, Mike, you should see part 3. It's kind of a return towards what they did in part 1. It's better than part 2.
Ooh. Boy.
So let me get this straight. He was using measuring the river as an analogy.
No. He was I said river, but it was like a stream of water falling down.
But you understand, LDG, measuring the river doesn't change the fact that the river is still water. Measuring in the double slit experiment changes the nature of what you're measuring from a wave to a particle.
No.
It would be like measuring the river, and the river turned to, I don't know, ice. That's still water. It'd be like measuring the river, and the river turned to gold.
With all due respect, I think you need to think about this. It's not a wave to a particle. It's the atomic to the subatomic. That's the problem. Water is atomic. The photon that you're measuring is subatomic. That is the main difference. Because all matter acts as both waves and particles. That's a separate theory. That's a separate nature of physics. A photon is subatomic, and water is atomic, and you can't apply the same mathematical formula, because that's why the double split experiment fails, because you're measuring it thinking you're measuring an atomic structure, not a subatomic structure. There are things that affect subatomic structures, subatomic particles that we cannot measure. That's why the split experiment always happens differently.
It doesn't always happen differently. It happens
you
one
take-
of two ways.
No. It either comes one of two ways, but if you do a single particle, it's always in a different, when they measure it, it's always in a different location.
What does that have to do with
The
it?
one Bird of Prey is talking about whether you see a single vertical line of light or you see a like a wave, like a ripple effect. That's when you're hitting it. That's when you're doing a constant stream. When you're doing a single photon, there's actual location where it knows that photon hit the paper, and that is always different. You shoot one, it hits here. You shoot another one, it hits there. It should always hit the same thing, right? So if you pitch a baseball perfectly, the baseball hits the center of the dot, right? Or a dart or whatever you throw. If you throw it again exactly the same way with exactly the same variables, it's going to hit that same bullseye every single time. But
Oh
if
yeah, that happens every single time. Every time I roll
know
a
what I'm saying?
bowling ball down the lane, I get a strike.
If
You're
you throw it
absolutely
exactly
correct.
the same way, you will. That's already been proven. Just like when you drop it,
That was
like you
proven by Mickey Mantle in 1947.
yeah. Or else if you opened up your faucet and the water came down, if that was not true, the water would just spray everywhere. No, it
Why
always
do we have
goes
to
down.
have these damn conversations?
Okay, let's change it up, guys. So, how about them Red Sox?
What's a red sock?
It's what I get after. Never mind. I'm not going to go there.
Thomas Potts Part 4 got taken down.
What? What
Yeah.
happened?
Yep, it did.
I don't know. They gave me a warning this time and said something about spam, scam, some bullshit.
Are you, what time?
Scam or misleading content.
Yeah.
What time was it?
About 2 hours ago.
Okay, so this is the reason why you have the new stream then, not because you were approaching another 11-hour mark. Okay.
Well, I'm kidding. I was about an hour from another 11-hour mark that I was going to switch up anyway, but
Spam or misleading content. That sounds like another asshole that doesn't know how to select the drop down when you flag somebody. No, I'm dead serious. When you flag somebody, there's a drop down list and it tells you why you're flagging this person. That sounds like one of those drop down lists. You weren't spamming anything. Were you going on other channels and putting your link, or were you saying anything online?
no, we were watching a movie.
And was the movie Bird was what I saw you guys do in the Mystery Science? That's when I first woke up and I passed back out. You're talking about the Mystery Science Theater that you were doing earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Bird, were those movies good?
They should have been
They were both. They both said that they were
public.
public domains.
Public domains? And were
Yeah.
you using original sources?
They're using ones right off of YouTube, but YouTube allows.
And that's cool. I'm just trying to poke at it here. You were using it on someone's channel, or was it some special YouTube specific movie link?
YouTube shit.
Somebody's channel.
Oh, it was somebody's channel.
And an ad popped up.
And an ad, maybe it was the ad.
Just a banner ad. Nothing that should have been an issue.
What was the ad? Was the ad some BS ad? Was that maybe what it was?
It was just a banner ad for some. I don't even know what it was. DJ.
Yeah, I think it was Newegg. I'm not sure.
Was it
Newegg?
It might have been Newegg.
That's the only thing I could think of. It's either that or somebody flagged you and didn't know how to. They just randomly clicked whatever when it came to the question of why you're flagging the person. You know, I wish that you know how you do the thumbs up, thumbs down, and it tells you. They should tell you if someone like you should have like a flag counter if someone flagged you. You know what I mean? That's bullshit.
That would
So,
probably
of
just
course-
encourage more people to fly.
So of course,
Yeah, right?
I
Yeah, dispute it.
I
Dispute it, you're
disputed it.
fine. But you said you got a different email, like it was specifically different than the first one. Like,
Oh yeah, this one was specifically because it said it was giving me a warning, and the next one would be a copyright strike
Not a copyright strike, a community guidelines violation.
or something. Squirrels, Trey.
huh? I'm gonna do a quick lookup for you, my buddy.
Wait for it.
Oh,
I know he said it was a quick lookup, but well,
I don't know how much. I don't know if I'm typing this incorrectly. I'm gonna look it up here.
quick may be a relative. Relative
Meaning don't,
idea.
yeah. Meaning don't stop talking while I'm looking this up. Yeah, keep going. Public domain video content using video. Blah 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 blah.
Cinnabon is in the house.
I swear.
Cinnabon, how many warnings have you gotten for violence against horses?
Who had violence against horses? Is that what you said? Violence against horses?
Cinnabon, he's very anti-horse.
Oh, I don't blame him. Horses have those long faces.
Guys, I know it's funny sometimes to do the down strike, the down thumbs up, but you just do us a favor if that's just a whatever, please just change it for this particular stream, so we can make sure that there is a troll. I'm pretty sure you just got a troll following you, DJ.
Well, I'm sure of it too.
Someone who doesn't believe in the freedom of speech, even though he or she is plainly exercising their own right to do it. Guys, come on now. Seriously, I wasn't joking. Don't add to the damn downvote.
LVG, you can't ask people to take away downvotes and not expect to get more downvotes.
I asked
Yeah,
if it was a
Come on,
funny
LBG.
downvote.
The
Sorry.
other day when Anti-Trucker was pushing me and he asked for people to sub to me, I had like 5 people unsub me. So
Yeah, you're right.
Even
you're right,
Mama
you're right.
Bray, when she said no downvotes, got downvotes.
Future Man said I'm horsist. How dare you, Future Man? I'm not
Come on,
horses.
Trinity.
They really do have long faces.
and I know I got more than one troll.
I've got a troll now.
Oh, I heard about that. I think I heard in the phasing of passing out. You said something about your first troll.
Yeah, Zachary Thornman. Wait,
That wait, Zachary? Like the Zachary we know?
No, we know Zachary Gibbons.
Oh, Gibbons. That's right. Okay. What did he do?
I don't know. DJ had fun with him though, right? DJ, remember that?
He didn't get onto the StreamYards and do something stupid, did he? She?
Yeah.
Or just trolling the chat?
I was trolling him back in the chat.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so he's just trolling the chat. You didn't get one that actually got through. You accidentally put somebody up
No.
on StreamYards,
No.
and then you get an ass. You get a freaking naked ass or something. Okay.
No, I won't.
Yeah, Jedi. I'll tell you now, buddy. Make sure that you screen people, buddy.
Yeah.
And that StreamYards, because I got hit, and DJ got hit, and just screen them.
Well, I'm not gonna put up a name I don't recognize.
Yeah, but that's not even helpful. You got to make sure it's the person.
Yes, 2 levels of screening. One is you got to make sure the person actually talks in the channel, because some of these people find your link and they're
Well,
not.
no, you don't actually have to go that far. You just got to make sure they show who they are before you bring them up.
Yeah, that still is iffy. If you don't know the person, then what does looking
Yeah,
at
but
mean?
if you know the person,
Oh yeah, if you know the person is one thing, but you still listen, because even I can fool you, and I can take an old copy of Cinnabon and come back up. Like I'll do it. I'll fool the hell out of all of you guys.
you can't fool
I'll
me.
name my name Cinnabon. I'll put Cinnabon up there. It'll look like Cinnabon's there, and you come on, and then I'll flash my screen to a Joker or something, just to say I got you. So you
No,
want to make sure that
because I'll ask you to show your face before I bring you up.
and I can fake that.
Yeah,
Not
you
if I
can
sit
just
there
show a
and say-
video of Cinnabon.
I can
I can
fake
make you-
Cinnabon's face.
I can take you. I can tell you to show me your face and do one specific thing at that moment. And if you
There we
can't
go.
do it,
Good
Yeah,
man.
touch your nose.
you're not.
There we go. There we go. Good. Now you're expanding upon that one thing. That's all I'm trying to say. Me, I have 2 rules. Either type something in chat and then show your picture. Show your video and then wave or something like that. Exactly. Those 2 things pretty much will catch 99%, if not all. And I still say that because if you only ask people to wave, then I just get a video of Cinnabon waving and I just use that. Yeah, more likely hold up a random number. Hold
Like
up 2
the
fingers,
blood
3 fingers.
screenings on DS9. If I was like, I just find one unlucky whatever and soak up all his blood and
Yep.
release it onto
it
my.
out. Yep.
There hasn't been a.
And now does why
testify.
does Cinnabon need stitches?
Cinnabon needs stitches. Oh no!
The thing that gets me is that you can't ban anybody or block anybody. Now, tell me if I'm wrong, okay? I'm still not 100%. That you should be able to see when you go to participants, it only shows you the list of names of people who said something in chat. You should have a control in your channel. You should have a list of participants that's everybody who is watching. And you should be able to like if you happen to catch people that way. Oh, I keep getting struck every time, Rando 304 is on, control everybody who's in there so you can kick out the troublemakers, make them more visible.
No, but it should force, if you're going to flag a video, it should force you to ignore that person. That you can't go back to their stuff.
Well, yes, and then I'd also add, because it's not a public forum, right? So first of all, you shouldn't be able to flag content. You just be able to block it from yourself, right? But if you're going to flag a channel like that, it needs to pop up for everybody. Somebody just flagged this content as blah, 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 blah. Is this correct or not? And then everybody should take a quick vote. And then if they're found out that they're just doing it maliciously, then that person should get whoever initiated the flag. You get like 1, 2, 3 strikes and you're out kind of thing.
That doesn't work either, though.
But no, it hasn't been tested.
Three
So
strikes, you're out at the old.
The squirrel is on the screen.
Jeff Franklin, I don't want to eat you now, whether you have a soul or not.
Cinnabon, those bunnies are vicious. They're vicious.
Yeah,
They're
man.
killers.
Send that attack DJ's nuts.
What?
I want to see a bunny squirrel fight.
I got the squirrel army.
Cinnabon, they sell Kevlar gloves. I had to buy some when Sassy was a puppy and teething on everything, including fingers. They work tremendously well.
Check. Microphone check. There we go.
I had Kevlar gloves once.
For all I know, I could be getting the downvotes just because
Once.
LDG's up here.
That was Mama Praise theory.
You know, I would agree with you, but I don't get many downvotes at all on my streams. Or
You don't get this many watchers either.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm assuming the person downvoting actually knows who I am and is sub to my channel and watches my shows. My fault. You're right.
It could be somebody like Mr. Miles that won't sub to you.
Mr. Miles won't sub to LTG.
No,
he thinks that he thinks that he doesn't have access to the change my mind button. So he thinks a lot of the things I say is static. So he just doesn't want to listen to me. But I'm like, no, you're one of the people I want sub to my channel. I want people to challenge me who have a different opinion, because I might be the only person on YouTube that you have a chance of actually changing my mind.
Kill
like somebody like Captain Redneck.
Kill the wabbit. Kill the wabbit.
Vio, I actually like your channel, so let's make love, not hate.
Oh, Thomas, you here? Did you get that one? He wants to make love, not hate with Paul.
Everyone, with everyone.
That's sweet.
Wow, chicka wow wow.
What up, Trey?
Oh yeah.
Rabbit leg. I can't wait.
Cinnabon, those gloves are mostly used by bird handlers, but they work just fine with small animal teeth.
And Resolute Germ, listen, I know what it sounded like when I said that, but you got to understand it's not that dry. It would be more dynamic like that. Having people vote isn't trying to override the person. It is trying to collaborate the person. It's not a vote saying if everybody else votes no, that it doesn't work. It is fishing for a second person to say, yes, this content is offensive, whatever, yada, yada. Again, it's another example of me saying something and not going fully all the way through. But thank you for helping me clarify on that comment. I did not try to say it was trying to overvote the person who flags the content. It is only trying to give the other people a chance to elaborate the actual flag in order to take the next action, either against the channel or against the person who's false flagging.
The problem is it still needs to be checked by a human being
Yes.
who knows what they're doing.
Yes.
I mean, because let's say somebody stumbles into a virtual clan meeting, okay, and they're like, I'm going to report this. Are the other people there going to say, oh, yeah, that's a legit flag when it comes up? No, they're all going to say that that was false flag.
Yeah, and it's still going to go to a human. That's fine. I said it. You're absolutely right.
So what's the point of taking a vote if it's still got to go to the human?
Because there are other examples besides the 1 out of a billion you just named that would create a better use and make it more effective. You just named the most extreme case of it being useless. But I can name
but even if it was my channel
valuable.
and somebody flagged it because of whatever, do you really think anybody else on the channel is going to say, oh, yeah, that's a worthwhile flag?
No, if that's the whole point. If you're with the channel and everything's fine and hanky-dory, your voice is going to matter in some particular way. But what about the people who don't vote? What about the people who are going to vote negative? What about the people who vote positive? There are different pathways, and it gets you more data, and it helps the person who is going to manually check the information.
No, it doesn't, because the person still has to manually check it. So they're going to have either, 17 people said, yeah, that this was a legit vote, a legit flag. So now they're going to say, okay, well, I'm just going to go ahead and delete this without watching the video. Meanwhile, it was 17 people who got together to go attack the one channel. That doesn't make sense.
Something should happen against those people who flagged it.
Hey,
but they're not going.
Bird of Prey, Mountains of Elysium said those gloves won't work on were-rabbits, especially if they've tasted blood.
Well, yeah, I mean, were-rabbits. I mean, technically they said it didn't work on dogs, but it's still a lot better than nothing.
And Jeff Franklin put up a comment, so you don't want to eat me now, but maybe later? You're a sick man.
Ah, jeez. Listen, Jeff, if it gets down to it that we're at cannibalism, I'm just saying you're not last on the list. Okay, I'm coming to you before LDG.
There's a lot of meat on them bones.
Hey, now. Yeah, you know, I would love that if you ever get stuck in like one of those, you know, the airplane falls in the Antarctic and there's like 5 of you still alive and everybody starts looking at me. It's fat, guys. It's mostly fat. Okay.
Well, that's good. That's what you need to keep your
You can't eat
body
meat, man.
temperature up.
Look at the guy.
Yeah,
who
but
lifts weights.
You
It's
can
like
use it to cook in, so you're already giving the homemade.
Exactly.
You care about, the only thing fat does to meat is make it more tastier. So if I was sitting next to a guy,
Roast, I mean, come on.
if I was sitting next to a guy who's 400 pounds, all muscle, and 400 pounds, and he's fat, who are you really going to want to kill first?
The guy with all the fat.
400-pound muscle guy's gonna be the one doing the killing. You're going to be his lunch.
Actually, to be honest, though, no, because the person that's 400 pounds muscle would actually die of hypothermia before the guy with the fat.
Jedi Bill, you're number one to go out.
Kills you first.
No, I'm saying from hypothermia. Yeah, if not, yeah, exactly. But you know what?
Because he was like, I'm going to cut you
It's
up
5
and use your fat and will keep me warm.
Full of
'Cause I saw it
Jedi,
in Star
full of
Wars.
Jedi trick. Yeah, Star Wars. Yeah. Unfortunately, it would be 5-on-1 at that time. So I would make my logic really quickly that he's the one that we need to eat first.
Yeah,
And
as
try
soon
to
as you open
get
your
him
mouth, everybody would be like, yeah, that's the one.
Just hope I'm on a plane full of people like
You
me.
ain't got my skills. I'll
I don't know.
annihilate you.
You know, I think me, Jedi, and Mr. CCDV could take on a big guy that's all muscle.
Just saying, if you're ever in that like survivor, situation, you're probably better off saying that you have like hepatitis or something, and trying to
That
make
too.
a logical
Every
reason
bit
as to
helps.
why you should eat the muscle-bound guy first.
Every bit helps.
I have hepatitis and herpes. Don't eat me. You'll get it. You'll get the herpes.
Excuse me.
The herpes. 90% of Americans have the herpes. 90% of statistics are made up on the spot.
I think it's more than that.
I just made one up and nobody contradicted me. Woot, woot.
Yeah, I was going to say but I don't call it a statistic if it's not. The definition of statistic means it's validated data. Well, I get what you're saying, though. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be a nerd. I get what you're saying.
No, it's funny. I like it. Yes,
But-
statistically, I'm wrong.
Yosef, hey, buddy. All right, let me check on DJ. How's DJ doing? There he is. Go to sleep.
Taking a little nap. It's okay.
Go to sleep.
Close those great big eyes.
I'll be waiting. Oh,
Yeah, I believe statisticians are sadists. I believe you are correct, Jeff B.
statisticians. Oh, sadists. Oh wait, I missed that. Where is it?
It's Jeff B. right there. It says
Where the hell is it?
statistics equals statistics.
Oh, okay. Got it.
I just rephrased it a little bit.
Yeah. I'm looking for the words you actually said. Yeah, I appreciate that. Great way to find what you're looking for.
Yeah, true. Always do a direct word search.
That's why I love that game Operator, because when you were first a kid and they told you about the game of Operator, I think a lot of people first said it's impossible. Like, no way, this game should never work. And it works like almost every single time. You say one thing and you tell it to somebody else, even if you're in the same effing room, by the time it gets back to you, it's something different in some form or fashion. Which is cool because I created a program communication algorithm protocol off that same exact game.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yes. It's a way for me to send out a message without sending out the actual message.
Dun, dun, dun. That's like the Enigma machine, only in code.
Yeah. Imagining playing Operator with a bunch of dolphins that each speak a different language. That's the way I can explain it.
Eek, eek, eek.
So long and thanks for all the fish. Where the fish?
No. Robert Rose Jr.
Robert Rose Jr.
Robert Rose Jr. No.
Say it, Jr. I love saying his name.
I call the television the great big box of knowledge. Thank you very much. How dare you run down my learning system?
No, Robert, it's not the TV they were watching that made them stupid. It was the shows on the TV that made them stupid. Big, huge difference. TVs are like viruses, they're like cookies. Okay, they're originally they were very good things, but then they were used to be bad things.
Vile Mike,
great invention.
Vile Mike, have a great stream. You should talk about Dune 2020. There's my topic.
Do we got another Voltron coming out? All right.
Or you could talk about dolphins. Either way, doesn't matter.
Oh, by the way, V-Star, I know I apologize for the last stream I had. Got interrupted by a DevOps meeting that went way too long. I know you had a problem or an issue, so I am going to give you an invite here to my Discord. If you still have the issue, you can Discord me privately without having to wait for tomorrow's stream. I meant to send you this like 2 days ago. I'm sorry. But if you're still having your problem, I'd be glad to help you. Just DM me though, so I see, because I do have a long list. It's hard for me to keep track of people.
How dare you, Vile Mike? How dare you sell those books? How dare you? You know what? I don't like you anymore, Vile Mike.
Okay. He's spreading the knowledge.
Okay.
He's sharing it.
Fair enough.
He's
Sharing
it with somebody.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you've got them memorized, then yeah, go ahead and sell them. That's fine.
Yeah, if you use them and you pass them out, I'm all for that. Now, if you're trashing it and just openly being a troll about it, then that's another story. But I wouldn't say he did that yet.
No, we're not karaokeing.
I think isn't that Max? Isn't that Trey's copyright? Okay, I can't do it.
It's between me and Trey. That's all. We help each other warm up on the karaoke stream. That's all.
He does it so well. He reminds me. I still can't think of where the original place I heard that from, but I knew it was a movie or something like that.
Well, I remember it from Fractured Fairy Tales. The Rocky and Bullwinkle Fractured Fairy Tales. And the narrator said, and Red Riding Hood was going to her grandmother's house and singing a song. And she said, la, 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 la. And he said, that's not a very good a song. And she said, I'm not a very good singer. Fourth wall breaks are nothing new, by the way.
V-Star says, I am needing a system. I am needing a system. It's cool. All right, excellent. Yeah, just get with me on Discord then, because that definitely is a conversation with a few questions before I can answer what kind of system you're looking for and whatnot. So hit me up on Discord. I'm glad to help.
Yeah, Lihu Hernandez. Karaoke was, in fact, last night on Rambling Canucks channel and then on mine afterwards. So you need to subscribe to both of us.
How did Anti-Tracker do?
You know what?
Actually, his mic wasn't good. His mic was off.
He sounded pretty good, though. I mean, he did Under the Bridge, which is my song, so I was a little pissed off, but he sounded pretty good while he was doing it.
Yeah, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, man, I loved it. Yeah, no, he did well. I just think he was using the wrong mic. I think he wasn't coming in clear, at least on my end. But he nailed it. He definitely nailed it. Damn, my throat. I'm gonna go have a lemon. I'll be right back. It'll clear up my throat.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So there I was. No shit.
Oh, no. This one time at band camp.
Hey, I've been to band camp, all right? And yeah, the movie was pretty accurate.
This one time on DJ Odyssey stream, we talked about all sorts of things. Things going into holes.
You also said, nobody is allowed to come at my end, clearly or otherwise.
Somebody was really wanting to put something in somebody's butt. I remember that. Couldn't be my butt because my butt was full of shit.
Wow. V-Star 333, you have a very interesting life. Hellhounds and a peeping Tom. Oh my goodness. No, DJ can't be napping. That would be wrong.
Nah. He's breathing.
He's just listening to us chat. That's all.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything to include in the conversation. I don't have a stick that long. I'm sorry, Trey. The double slit experiment explained.
What?
You're double split.
You drink what?
Carlo Abonese says, remember, pegging is just to let her know you love her.
Yeah, he's not asleep. He's awake.
Dun, dun, dun.
DJ.
Okay. We'll do Dabo then. Everybody ready? Everybody ready? 1, 2, 3. Dabo! it didn't work. So what's on the schedule for tomorrow night, Bill?
I have no idea.
Well, we got time to figure it out.
Yeah, sure.
I'll
Go ahead.
participate, I swear.
We technically we should be starting Sunday night at 10 p.m. because that would be Monday. I mean, we'll go to Monday.
I think your math is all wrong again.
No. Okay, we start 10 o'clock our time, right?
Uh-huh.
And in 2 hours' time, it's Monday.
I'm not doing another live stream tonight, brother. I'm just not doing it. I'm sorry.
I'm not asking. I'm just saying. Technically, the 2 hours that lead into Monday, it's still Monday.
For some people, but for us, it's still Sunday. So no, I'm not doing it tonight. You can do it yourself if you get real bored and you want to. I am done with live streaming this weekend. As soon as someone comes back on here, I'm going to go to bed.
I don't know if Nina will let me. I'm getting dirty looks from Nina.
She's like, you better not.
I'll wait till she's asleep.
Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea.
What's
Actually, if I go to bed now, I might wake up when my kids wake up. It's summertime. I let them sleep in. My son actually just got a job. Isn't that impressive?
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he went out yesterday and he was like, "Can I have a job?" And they were like, "Yeah, fill out all this paperwork and you start in a couple of days." He was like, "Oh, okay." And he came home and he had me help him fill out the tax forms, and I was like, "You got a job? Wow. Oh, okay."
Hey, you got it working.
Apparently, teenagers in this town don't like to work.
Maybe they're taking a view from 2020. You stay home. You get told to stay at home. The government keep on producing checks.
Yeah, I know. No, whatever. HR Puffin stuff. I remember that cartoon. That was fun. Well, thank you, Jeff Franklin. Yeah, it's amazing that he got a job on his first day out. When I was 16, I was like, how can I get a job? Let's see. I went to every store in town. I was like, can I have a job? No. Can I have a job? No. Can I have a job? No. I got turned down so often, I honestly thought that 16-year-olds weren't allowed to work. Yeah, unfortunately, Trey, the guy controlling backstage is in fact asleep. So.
Yep. And Bird, I don't know. Bird's eating breakfast, probably.
Yeah, maybe.
Bed life tomorrow, yeah.
What was that?
Did you say Bird's probably doing bed life?
No. Oh, your bed life. No, I thought you already had your breakfast. Then, yeah.
Yes, I had breakfast. That's true. I'm sorry, I misheard.
Well, thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried, get my kids to have a work ethic and stuff, and one of them took, and the other two were like, I just want to sleep till noon and play video games the rest of the day. And okay, I'm not going to get mad at you. I choose not to get mad at you right this second. Do the dishes now. Go away. Well, thank you, V-Star63. I appreciate that. Yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. Bird of Prey, were you crying when AT was singing?
you want to sleep till noon and play video games? You're selling phone calls.
Yeah, I did that for 3 years here. And then I couldn't work anymore, so I was like, I don't have to play Excel and phone calls anymore. Yay! You would think, as much as I talk on live streams, that I would actually enjoy phone calls, but I hate them. I hate them. Do you know when we're going to get our check or payment for this service we provided? Go away now. I don't want to talk to you.
Go in now. Wow. So you want to do
La 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 la. All right, that's much better. A little bit. There we go.
Oh yeah, there you go.
You're back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I had to treat my throat. Medically treat my throat
with them lozenges.
With lemons. Lemons are the
clear my throat.
very underrated fruit.
The natural way.
So many remedies.
Oh yes, Joseph, you are absolutely correct. Colleagues can sometimes be worse than customers. Ugh, I hated calling accounting. Hated it. But, got to get the job done. Now they're calling me like, I'm retired. Don't call me anymore. No, I told them they could call me because we only had a couple of weeks to get the guy replacing me prepared for my job. And I was like, well, we knew the furloughs were coming, but we thought we'd have more time. So here's everything I know, and here's my phone number. Call me when you need me. They called me 3 times last week. Only 3 times, though. That's pretty impressive. I think I trained him well.
Training.
Yes, training my replacement. Oof, that was fun. I don't know. I'd been doing purchasing for over 10 years at that point, so it was kind of difficult to make it simple. I tried. I really did. I was like, here's everything. I've written it all down in steps. I've written down as many websites as you could possibly need and when to use them. And he called me 3 times last week, and I expect a couple more calls this week too. So no worries. But like I said, it was only 3 times, so that was pretty impressive. Now he's sleeping with the pickles instead of with
Pickles.
LDG, I'm not sure I would use that if I were watching someone else sleep.
I like the swimming with the fishies.
You make a game out of that.
Sleeping with the pickles.
Oh, if we can get the sound of running water. Think I had a wet dream. What shall we talk about, lads? Is that Nancy Pelosi? He is alive. Yes,
We can
folks.
talk
he is alive.
about Monty Python and the Holy Grail. And
Okay.
thank you, V Star. I appreciate that. You're correct. That is a very good proverb. So, Monty Python and the Holy Grail, made by Monty Python.
And the Flying Circus.
Directed by Graham Chapman and oh, come on. You guys know it.
You want me to look it up? Oh my God.
No, you don't need to look it up. I was asking, do you know it? Come on.
Oh. Not without looking it up, no. Hey.
I'll give you a hint. He made
Terry Gilliam?
yes, Terry Gilliam.
Terry Gilliam.
You looked it up. You cheated.
No, my name is similar, okay? People always ask me, am I related to that guy? All right? So there.
Oh, yes, the llamas. We apologize for that. People who have made the credits.
Silence of the lambs.
The people who sacked the people who've been sacked have been sacked. Wally the Wonder Llama.
Aww.
You're not riding a horse. You're just beating two coconuts together.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. He's not dead. I'm only mostly dead.
No, you're not. I'm not dead yet. Yes, you are. See, that whole rabbit discussion earlier brought this up.
Kitty. Hey, look. Kitty's a sleeping kitty. The kitty's turn.
That cat is snoring big time.
Yeah. And look how cute it is. Look at how cute that kitty is.
Squirrels. No, nothing. Wow. Well, 48 hours is a long way to go. I have to admit it. Mountains of Elysium, you cracked me up. Bring out your theme song to many a politician campaign looking for votes. That's a good one. I like it. Ooh, oof.
How are you feeling?
I'm tired.
You tired?
Yeah. I'm not good at this staying up all the time anymore.
Oh.
I ain't no younger, you know?
Yeah. You're younger than I.
Oh, yeah. I like to sleep through the pain, though, if I can, so, whatever. Doesn't matter.
I think I hear snoring.
No, he's still awake. Look at that. Damn it, stop moving.
There may be life in the poor lad after all.
Yosef says to put the cloud all the way up and a bubble with Alexander's face above his head. He started doing that before I even read the stinking chat.
I had the bubble ready, man. I thought of that. That was something I thought of.
So it looks like he's dreaming about Alexander. That's awesome.
I need to find a picture of Alexander. 1 second.
Oh, goodness. Wow. His house really does look a lot different now. A lot more decorative, especially with all the pickles falling.
All right, there we go. And let me find Alexander.
And then, no, and then.
And then.
Oh, morning news. Gross. Ugh. I hate
morning news.
I don't watch news. News sucks. Newscasters suck. Newscasters are dumb. D-U-M. Dumb. You realize they're just puppets, right? Puppet masters are behind the screens. Behind the scenes. That's what I meant. Sorry. Oops. I don't do good at talk.
Let's see. Well, we're not even almost at 3 hours on this part 5. Uh-oh. We have a picture.
Is it there? Is it there? Is it there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's there.
Yeah.
Look at that. Ah, that's so sweet. He's dreaming of Alexander.
Oh, you know what?
Well, if you're just checking out the morning news to watch your meteorologist friend, then that's cool. But if you're watching the news to get actual news, you're looking in the wrong spot. Sorry. The news hasn't reported news in years. I hadn't heard that Fantasy Island had been rebooted or remade or whatever. Wow. Okay. So.
Yeah, they made a
Hollywood.
they made a movie. It was crap. I don't know. I never saw it. Never will.
Hooray for Hollywood. They're really screwing everything up. Hollywood. They can't get their shit on straight. Hollywood. Oh. I don't know how they're still in business. Hollywood. I don't know how they're still in business. Hollywood. Okay, I'll take your word for it, Joseph. If it doesn't have Ricardo Montalban and I used to know the guy's name. I don't know his name now. But they don't have those two. It's not Fantasy Island. It's just a cheap reboot again. So, whatever. It's cool though. If you like it, great. Or if it's not bad, it's fine, I guess. Yeah, I know. They, even if you're following a storyline that has been done, why not, use different character names and, just tweak the story a little bit. Yes, Hervé Villachez. You're right. Thank you, Yosef. The little man was really cool, too. Best known for Fantasy Island, but that wasn't the only thing he ever did. Anyway, if you're going to recycle a story, tag on different names. You're not even that creative, Scrape off the serial numbers, change the body lines a little bit, change the names, and then voila, it's a new story. And if it sucks, it's your fault. I think that's why they don't do it. They're like, oh, hey, people know what this name means. Let's remake it and see if they'll buy tickets.
Yeah, that's shortest pension town in Hollywood. That's all they do.
I mean, seriously, it seems that someone with a mustache like mine is in all the executive offices going all day long, just twirling their mustache. Well, it's not a good story, but it's got a good name behind it. Let's go ahead and make it. People loved it back in the day, so they're going to love it now. I'm just tired.
Tired.
I think I'm tired.
I need help. When you leave, I need help. At least somebody.
I know. He's not talking.
What are you doing over there, LGG? What are you doing besides painting pickles and?
I was just I'm just going around to the live streams, giving my thumbs up and whatnot. A few people just started. Vial Mike just started. Just making my rounds. I just finished up, actually.
Oh, good. All right, you carry on the conversation. I'm going to bed.
Good night.
I'm sorry. I'm not much of an insomniac.
This is supposed to be morning blend time, though. Come on, man.
I did the morning blend already.
Yeah.
So real quick, what was the funniest thing you guys did while I was gone? Is there anything I have to rewind on?
No.
There wasn't anything. There were no big laughs.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Did what's his name come on though? At least Epic Beard.
Well, nobody can come on till DJ wakes up.
No, I meant at night when I was sleeping.
Oh yeah, Epic Beard was there.
Cool.
Oh, you're talking about overnight.
Yeah.
Stream number 4.
Is the overnight video back up?
I don't think it's back up yet.
I'll check in a second here. That's what I was talking about. Any good laughs?
I thought maybe he was checked.
Oh, there were quite a few good laughs, actually.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, part 4 hasn't been. But it took at least I think an hour or so. So maybe in a little bit, we'll see.
That was a long one, though.
Anything had to be better than what happened during the first time he got shut. That was borderline. We were all wondering when Maura was showing off her tattoos.
And how long were they into that one when that one got shut down?
Literally like a couple hours, like literally 2 hours, 3 hours max. Yeah, and we got shut.
Wow.
And we thought it might have been the intro, but I really don't think so because I followed all the right rules. But I think the intro was safe. I mean, he's already played it a couple times and nothing else happened. So I'm pretty sure somebody just flagged him when he's got some troll just flagging him.
Yeah, necessarily.
I wish they had you can have like a co-host have the controls where you can bring people up and highlight comments.
Yeah.
That
Yeah.
would be a really cool feature, you know.
A co-host account or a co-host a role. Yeah, that would be awesome.
Yeah,
In StreamYards. Yeah, absolutely.
that would be. Why can't I don't see why there can't be.
Well, I can easily do a StreamYards and reroute the StreamYards audio into my mic, so I can host a StreamYards if someone wanted to come on, and you basically be sharing my mic, but that person would still have to be listening to the stream live. They wouldn't the live stream, not the StreamYards.
Yeah,
So
the lag would be pretty difficult to deal with.
A little difficult. As long as you waited, it'd still work. It would just be like trying to talk to somebody, like on the satellite where they always answer like 5 seconds late, kind of thing.
Yeah,
But that's all.
yeah.
No, but what I was talking about is being able to bring people in, change people out, and highlight your viewers' comments. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, no. You're right. And I agree with you. I'm just trying to say I found a way around it until they do that.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I could bring someone on. I mean,
You think they're working on something like that?
not until enough people complain, or they hire somebody smart enough to actually think about that. But once again, as Jedi, you and I know, we basically proved, thanks to your issue and their response to both of our requests, that StreamYards has absolutely no full control over their program.
Yeah.
And all they're doing is textbook operations. If it's outside the textbook, then they can't do it, even though they can.
At the end of every stream, they ask if there's anything they can do to improve. Put that in.
Yes. Yeah. Hopefully they read those.
If you're the host, they ask
Okay.
you.
They ask you, yes.
All right. I'll start making comments every day, I guess.
Every day, just be like, yo, we need a co-host, because they're not even thinking of that kind of stuff. That's outside the box thinking, and it's awesome that you thought of that,
Well,
Jedi.
no,
'Cause
they
that's
made
really,
this update that lets you change the names of people and do things we couldn't do before. It was a pretty worthwhile update.
That actually was a pretty good update. I like
yeah,
it.
it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Creating a co-host account.
Yeah.
That would be brilliant, actually.
Well,
So-
it would just be a role. You select someone's name and give them the co-host role. We're literally talking like 5 lines of code, because
And-
you already have the code for the owner, right? You already have the role of DJ. DJ is a role. He is the host. He can do stuff we cannot do. All you have to do is share those privileges
He's
and
a
make
sole
those privilegeables. Huh?
proprietor. He's a sole proprietor, but
Yeah.
if like he's on a break and we need to move people in and out, and we can highlight
Yeah.
comments, that would
Yeah.
be awesome.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sign permissions, basically, and it would be a very simple update. They wouldn't have to like reinvent the wheel or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Unfortunately, I don't use StreamYards like that, so I don't get the pop up.
Okay.
I think it's only when you go live that you get that pop up. And if I do see it, I'll also, because the more people that say it, the more odds of them actually doing it.
I don't know about that. So I worked for a corporation, right?
Mhm.
And they had a survey every single year. And the first year I was like, okay, fine. I like working here. It's cool. And the second year I was like, you know what? There are a lot of things that I would like to see changes done. And I talked to a lot of my coworkers, and they all had the same or very similar comments to mine on that survey they sent out every year, right?
Yeah. And then they fired you.
You know what we got back for that?
What?
T-shirts and hats. No extra money, no extra paid time off, no reduced work hours, nothing that would actually benefit us, or it was freaking T-shirts and hats. Oh, these T-shirts and hats will make you feel better.
Yeah. As they you throw them out like 6 months later because they're made of crap.
Yeah, exactly. They're garbage to begin with, and they hand them out. They're like, "Oh, the morale is much better because we handed out T-shirts and hats."
You know what's funny? Most likely, those were the leftovers from the convention.
Most likely. We were so unhappy. So the next time the survey came out, we just went 0, all the way down. Comments: this sucks. These surveys are stupid. You don't listen, so off.
That's good. That's what you're supposed to do.
I mean, everybody in the shop did exactly the same thing.
Very good.
It meant absolutely nothing to them. Nothing whatsoever.
It gives me hope. It gives me hope, man. I need to do the same so we can get a true public forum going.
Yeah.
Change the world. God, is he still dreaming about Alexander?
Yeah. In exactly the same position, too.
Yeah, I'm glad he hasn't moved yet.
Having to change all that background would be funny.
Oh, God. It makes it so difficult.
All right, guys, I'm going to duck out.
Okay.
Ooh, I just had a good idea. Take care, buddy. Be good.
See ya.
Morning.
I'm going to make a Whitaker doctor poster.
Whitaker?
Yeah, the doctor he hates.
Uh-huh. Oh, good. Hello, Chris Persia. Morning to you, sir. Yeah, I guess I would be the co-host right now. I do have a wrench, though. That's about the extent of my powers. That's all I can do. It's all I can do.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready to. I can pull. I can, as long as Nina don't beat me over the head and drag me away. I'll go as long as until she deems it's okay. Let's see. It's 8:28 a.m. and we are 3 hours and 13 minutes. How many? I don't know how many hours more we got until 8 something. So that is I think 7, 6, like 6 p.m. here. Boy.
What?
I have to go to 6, possibly till 6 p.m. Yeah. Oh.
Nina's there?
As long as you help Nina get her spa day, she'll let me go till 6 p.m. tonight, which is right around the time this marathon race should be done and completed. Mountains and Lisa, one job they worked in, they demanded to fill in the form everything we did because we didn't trust. You just did the detail, and they pissed and they dropped the whole thing. How you doing, Jeff B? Forgive me, I mispronounced your name.
I'll read the chat here in a second.
There she is, folks. Oh,
Just got to put it
Yeah.
behind the pickles. There we go.
uh,
There we go. He's got the doctor poster and a Manu poster.
yeah.
He's still awake. His eyes are still open. He's fine.
Yeah. Did you get some good sleep, LDG?
Yeah. Yes, I did. I got some good sleep.
That's good.
The raining pickles. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Appreciate it. No, I did. I had a little apnea, but for the most part. And then I woke up during your guys' Mystery Science Theater 3000. That was awesome. I love that. I love doing it. And you guys were tearing it open too, like staying. That was awesome, guys.
Thank you.
But then
Thank you.
I decided to, I had to just rest a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
And then I got back up. I wanted to try to stay up, man, but I had a heavy week and need to get my sleep. I stayed up with DJ quite a bit, though. I mean, maybe at least, 60% of the stream?
Ah, that's good.
So,
Yeah, I've been on since the shutdown. Since I think midnight our time, midnight Mountain Time. And I'll be here as I could, if, like I said, if Nina lets me, which I don't know. If she will. Or, so, I can make it till 6. That's no problem. Easy. And then go on at 10 for my own stream. Now that's crazy. If I stayed up till 6 p.m. Mountain Time and started broadcasting my Insomniac Soup at 10 p.m. all by my lonesome.
Boy.
That would be nuts, huh?
Yeah, just maybe. That would be crazy. So how's Insomniac Soup been going?
Oh, very good. Wednesdays and Fridays are probably our roughest days because I don't know, just some stuff goes on Wednesdays, and Friday everybody broadcasts on Friday. Those are the 2 days, but every other day is really good. Been having a blast.
Carlo saying we need a Berto Prey rant. Yes, right?
Yeah.
I do enjoy the Berto Prey rants. I do enjoy them. I enjoy mine too, and I haven't had one in a while. I need to find something to rant about.
You can pick and choose. So many things to rant about these days.
Right.
But then again, most of those rants have been already ranted.
Oh, I find new ways to rant about stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I'm definitely I like being outside the box like that. Finding new ways of thinking of things. Excuse me. Keep thinking about Purple Rain. Okay, Pickle Rain.
Purple Rain, yeah, Pickle Rain.
Pickle Rain. Jeff says, you can put the 13 Doctor up there too. I'm running out of wall space. I got this. I mean, I got the slave outfit. I got Momo. I got the Z's. I got the eyeballs. I got the rain of the pickles. I got Alexander dreaming. I got freaking Manu and the 13th Doctor. Oh, I do have the 13th Doctor up there, Jeff. Oh, yeah. Okay, you just saw it. Okay, I was going to say. Yeah, hell yeah. So you guys seen it for a fact? He already has the slave outfit. He has the slave outfit. Okay, guys, we're gonna see it. Any suggestions? Let me know.
Yeah, just let us know. All right, LG know. I like the eyes.
It's so the algorithm knows he's still awake. You know, because the algorithm can know if you're sleeping or not.
It can?
Oh yeah.
How? What would a...
It knows if your eyes are open or closed. More to the to be more precise. You might not be sleeping, but it knows if you have your eyes open or closed. Facial recognition. But we have plenty of faces on there, even though they're like, especially the Alexander one. So that's definitely tricking the algorithm too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember facial recognition isn't just for faces. It's a misunderstood technology. Facial recognition means object recognition.
DJ or LDJ, you're at 100. It says 137 subscribers.
37? I lost 2? What?
You lost 2? I'm looking at it. It says 137.
I lost 2 subs. No, come on. No, I was at 139 last night. Come on.
What?
Come on. Yeah, I think people like to have fun with me. I have a couple subs that like to desub and resub. Or that could have been the YouTube algorithm desubbing it. Yeah. Can everybody check my channel right now and make sure you're still subbed to it? Just so I can rule that out at least.
And if you want to work, check my channel out. I put the link in the chat. I don't like talking about my subscribers. I'm not at 100 yet. I'm at like 82. I got 82. I was hoping to make 100 by the 4th, but I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if YouTube ever. Thank you, Jeff. I wonder if there's an article about that random desubbing crap. Let me look that up real fast.
You know, I've had to go resubscribe to Captain Trek like more than 10 times. Bird, I've had to resubscribe at least 7 times now. And now I was at the bell. But every time I go to their channel, it says, I need to subscribe. It's like, I was already subscribed. What the heck? What the heck, YouTube? What the heck is going on? What the hell? Oh. I'm Hank Hill, and also...
A lot of people are talking about this.
Oh, the 48-hour stream?
No. Sorry. Remember, I just said I was looking up this random unsubbing thing. A lot of people talking about it. Yeah, it happens to me too. Yeah, I just lost 17. Same problem. I have no idea what's going on.
You only have 11. Jeff Franklin, are you producing content? All right, let me do some magic here.
YouTube says they can't find a subscription glitch, but something doesn't add up. Yesterday, YouTube helped publish a video countering widespread claims that YouTubers that platforms is screwing them over, and an explainer that can only be described as 3 minutes and 27 seconds of actually. I don't know what actually means. YouTube reps claim that the streaming platform is not unsubscribing people from channels, an accusation hundreds of YouTubers have full-throatedly complained about for weeks. In this video, YouTube says YouTube doesn't unsubscribe people from channels. 2 reps say from YouTube looked over 100 individual cases and haven't been able to find an underlying glitch. Several of the videos' explanations echo language related to me by YouTube press contact. For the past few months, YouTubers have been pointing out critical fluctuations in their subscriber counts. Huge channels like PewDiePie, blah, 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 and hundreds of smaller channels have posted replying fans' complaints that they have been randomly unsubscribed from their channels or didn't see the YouTuber's video in their subscriber feed. Accused YouTube of not being honest when a representative told him nothing out of the ordinary was happening. Others accused the platform of lying. On November 30th, Jacksepticeye called YouTube a broken effing website. A week later, he told me his contact at YouTube and a YouTube analytic representative spoke to him personally about the issues he faced. In a follow-up video, he added, "I don't like that YouTube is just trying to focus on the bigger creators and trying to appease them." In an email, YouTube insisted nothing is out of the ordinary. Oh, and they privatized the video. That's horrible. The YouTube video, which comes off a little condescending, says closed and spam accounts don't count towards subscriber members, but YouTube isn't unsubscribing spam accounts. Accounts that YouTube has flagged are bots are still getting videos in their sub feeds, and those videos appear in the sub feeds on average 30 seconds after they are posted. This line of reasoning, commenters allege, evades the question of why meat-based humans widely report being automatically unsubscribed or not seeing videos from their favorite content providers. Goes on to say that, you know, people are directly saying that it's still happening, something's messed up, something's wrong, etc. Same BS. Okay, that and the ends. Okay, nothing new. So there you have it, guys. I looked it up. YouTubers officially don't know their own website.
Jeez.
Because, guys, let me break it down to you. It comes down to a simple this. There's 2 reasons why you get unsubbed. A correction. No, there's still 2 reasons. Okay, there's 2 reasons why you get unsubbed. Either the piece of code changes your 1 to a 0, but when you click the unsub button, you're changing that 1 to a 0, whether to be subbed or not to be subbed. Okay? So if you click unsub, that's changing the 1 to the 0. There's a line of code that says it's most likely called remove sub, and it's triggering a line of code that says turn your profile sub to this channel from a 1 to a 0. Okay, it's a simple line of code. Okay, or the record in the database that has your line saying that you are subbed from one person to another channel gets lost. So next time you load your profile, that record is lost. Or when they do their update, because sometimes they do what they do is a update across the database, and because that number that you see that says how many subs you are, that is not a variable. That is not a number. It is a mathematical. They actually count your subs during every update, and that number changes. That's how your number changes to begin with. So if someone subs, it adds to the records. Then YouTube says, or how many records do we have of somebody subbing to me? It's 137. So that makes your subs 137. So if a record gets lost, it will not only show up different for the channel, but it will also be removed from your sub list because that record is lost. That record that says you are subbed to this person is used by both you and the channel you're subbed to. So there's only two ways. So all they have to do is do a search on the code for every single way, for every single line of code that ends with remove a sub, and then see if they can debug it to see why it's being triggered. Or B, check their database update procedures to make sure that records are not getting lost. And they could do that by creating backup records, and then later, I'm going to get a little technical, but it just to let you know, they could create backup records as records are being built, and then later cross-check the backup record with the live records, and that's how they would find sub records being lost if they compare the backup with the live. So if they're not doing that, then they're not really doing their job. Now, I might have lost a few of you because I got a little technical there, but I'm just trying to spell it out to you guys. There is a way to find out. It's not like it's a magical, it's like a magical genie that's screwing things up or a magical gremlin that's screwing things up. They can actually figure this problem out. And if they hired me, I bet you I would find it in a heartbeat. But unfortunately, you're going to have to make sure what you should do is make sure that you keep a separate record of all the subs that you have, and make sure that, because you're going to forget, right? Even I don't know every single channel I'm sub to, because there are so many. I got channels that I'm sub to or just hiking channels. Like I watch people hiking. You know what I mean? It's like a 6-hour video of somebody hiking a mountain. I enjoy watching those types of channels. Well, I don't remember the name of every single one. They're not as prominent, like say Birdo Prey 5 or the Anti-Checker, or what's that one really cool channel? LDG Pixels. Yeah, that's a good one. You're only going to remember the names of the really big channels. Rock Solid says, here's the thing, LD. If Google wanted to fix the unsub problem, it would be fixed. They really don't care. Well, yeah, that's basically what I was saying, Rock Solid. I was basically spelling out how easy it is to fix that problem. So I agree with you, absolutely. And if it sounded like that's not what I was trying to say, I'm calling Google lazy ass and incapable. Absolutely. Absolutely. I agree with you 100%. I could have that problem fixed in a month tops, most likely a week. Elihu, yes, I believe I'm subbed, friend. I believe I'm subbed to you, and I will be keeping an eye on you. I always enjoy it. Give everybody a fair shot. Nope, looks like it unsubbed me. Now I'm resubbed. There we go. I was not subbed. Now I am. I swore I was subbed when I saw you on Orville Nation. And 9.34K subreddit. Ooh, nice. Nice. You know anybody needs computer work, send them my way, please. LDG Pixels. Joseph, I'm going in the pool. It's over 90 here. Well, you do that, my friend.
90's
Releasing.
cool compared to where I'm at. We
Yeah,
get up
90
to
cool too. Yes.
we get up to 111 here.
Yeah, it gets pretty hot in Florida. Excuse me. Oh, I gotta update the whatchamacallit here. One moment, guys. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
DJ lost his eyeballs.
I'm here. I am still here. Lost it. How was everybody's morning and day? How was your morning? My morning's good so far. Just hanging out with my boy DJ and LGG. I have a show on my channel Monday through Friday called Insomniac Soup. And I go from 10 p.m. Mountain Time to whenever I need to go to. That would be midnight Central Time Zone. We have a topic that we start off with, and it evolves from there.
We need to make it the right size. There we go. Gotta make it the right size. Right, 'cause he keeps saying he doesn't have an outfit his size, right?
Oh.
So now he has
with a Momo mask.
Right outfit, the right size.
Momo.
There we go. All right, look at that. Look at that. That looks better. A nice mannequin. Keeping the outfit nice and clean.
And I'm back.
Oh, hey.
Hey, Bird.
Oh, it seems DJ's got quite the apartment, spiffy apartment.
He's got the slave outfit now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and sunglasses.
Oh, yeah. with droopy eyes.
Oh, goofy eye. And Alexander's in the back.
Mm-hmm.
He's dreaming. He's dreaming of Alexander.
He's dreaming. Oh, okay.
See the dream bubble?
Yes.
Oh, LDG, the one thing you should have done with that 12th doctor or whatever doctor she is,
yeah,
her mouth isn't open. Normally she have her mouth open. Doesn't normally she have her mouth open?
She kind of does actually. Now that you mention it,
that would be the only thing I would change. Just an observation.
Oh, let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do. And by the way, thank you for taking away that one thing. Whoever did that, thank you. You know what I'm talking about. I knew that was pretty sure. Philip, hey, Philip. Sleeping during the stream is cheating. No, not necessarily. He is being quite entertaining.
Yeah.
Okay. Like I never knew so much about him, and he's a great Manu fan and 13th Doctor, and oh look, he got the slave outfit. But Bert, we had a call out for you, sir. Who was it?
Excuse me, I'm sneezing.
Oh, well, yeah, go sneeze. Bless you.
There we go.
Oh,
we had, who was it? Bird. Oh yeah, Carlo Albanese.
Excuse me.
Wow. Says he wants to hear a Birdo Pray 5 rant. Don't know if you have one you can just pull out of nowhere, but I always enjoy your rants. We were talking about YouTube unsubbing, Bird. I don't know if you were listening earlier. I actually read the email response.
Oh, God damn it.
Bless you, Bird.
Dude, those sound painful,
My
man.
fifth sneeze. I have cluster sneezes.
Oh, I hate those.
I never used to get them. In fact, my dad used to get them, and I used to look at him. So I'm like, why you keep sneezing? Like he has a choice in the matter. I'm like, well, blow your nose, do something. Okay. It actually annoyed me that he would just take it and not do anything about it. And then he died. And then I started getting the cluster sneezes, and now I understand. So sorry, Dad. Not that I ever, told you I was mad at you for your sneezing. I just, it seemed annoying, like you weren't even trying to stop it.
Yeah.
And now I realize there was really nothing you could do. Even if I blow my nose between sneezes, it doesn't
even do anything. Do you get the tickle feeling before, or is it like a random, just absolutely random sneeze?
I get maybe a second's notice before the first one.
Chris Berger says you need to add a box sticker on the wall. Thank you, Chris.
I can do that. A Birdo Prey 5 sticker. Let me see if I can find one. I'm sure I can.
You go to birdoprey5.com/stuff. We have some stickers that are for sale. You could probably cut out one of those graphics.
Do I have your permission? I want to make sure this is good. He's not goating me into a copyright strike or something.
Figured my devious plan. I heard you talking about YouTube. And
okay,
I think 99% of the people who are getting unsubbed by accident or whatever, not by accident, they claim, I don't want to say claim, they really are unsubbed.
Foul
I
play.
think it has to do with mobile. I think it has to do with mobile notifications because I don't do mobile notifications, and I don't think I've ever been unsubbed from anybody.
I would agree with you, but I've been on. I don't use you. I don't even have a cell phone. I don't use cell phones at all. I've been unsubbed to people, so
Okay.
I've seen it. I mean, yeah, but you never know. It could also be another thing. You're right, because I know about subcode. App code is different than browser code.
Well, I think what it is, and maybe it's a combination.
Yeah,
maybe the problem
combination.
is a lot smaller than it really is, but because everybody who gets unsub just blames it on this unsub bug, they never really look for the actual issue. So, but I believe was when you have a mobile phone and you're getting YouTube notifications to the phone, if you just say stop notification, you think that's going to stop notification to your phone. It actually unrings the bell or unsubscribes you from the channel. So it stops like all notifications from that channel,
Gotcha.
not just your phone.
True.
Jeff, I understand that. I'm just saying that I think there are people who get tired of getting notification on their phone all the time. Like, to be honest, every time DJ goes live, Mama Pray 5's phone rings. And like half the time, she doesn't get a hell of a lot of notifications. So it's half the time it's DJ or half the time it's a text message from Ciso Prey. By the way, Mom, Ciso Prey message just said, I don't know yet. While you were out. So yeah, it's either one or the other. It's either DJ going live or Ciso Prey. And so if she got tired of hearing, say, DJ going live and wanted to shut off notifications, whatever she would do to shut off notifications might very well unsub her from DJ. Even though she doesn't think she's being unsubbed from DJ. She just didn't want the phone to make a noise every time. You're falling into my trap, Jeff.
All right, I got the sticker. I know exactly where I'm going to put it too.
Okay. This ought to be good.
Has DJ moved?
Yeah, a little bit. He moved
Yeah,
a little bit.
yeah, he's moved a little bit.
Good.
Are you checking if he's still alive?
I just want to double check.
Yeah.
Oh no, the sticker should be a tattoo on Momo. Right on her belly. Not a big one. Tiny. Yeah.
Oh, right over the mic. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I was going to put it on the mic thing, but that's cool.
okay.
That works.
Wherever. I would put it a little off center, yeah.
And behind, there we go.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
There we go.
Why is that a thing, Jeff Franklin? Bird making sense?
Because Jeff Franklin prefers I don't make sense.
Oh,
He
okay.
prefers to think that his grip on sanity is still strong and that I don't make sense.
Oh.
The more sense I make, the less grip on sanity he has. Joseph says DJ moving is either sleeping or decomposing.
I don't need Jeff Van. Oh,
Oh, here he goes. There he goes. Stay asleep, sweet DJ. Momo is looking after you. Come to Momo. Come to Momo. Momo is love.
All is welcome. All welcome in the light. Don't go in the light. Don't go in the light. Stay away from the light, Carol Ann. Stay away.
excuse me.
Oh, Alexander showing off your comics. Very nice.
I think that's more than altered. I'm sure he wouldn't care though. Where's the where'd it go? 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 Oh, is it working? Not working. Oh no, please tell me I just didn't do what I thought I just did. Okay, I didn't. Good. I hate how Windows, when you go to click a file and it thinks you're trying to select instead of you draw a square box around files instead of actually grabbing what you freaking clicked on. All right, here we go. Let's put them underwater. We're going to put them underwater. Environmental effect. Change it from the pickles. Blub, 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 blub.
Go to see.
Yeah,
he's
so
he's already gone to sleep. That part he's already. No, he's awake. He's awake. No.
at least he's dressed up.
Yep.
Nice tux.
Because every girl crazy for a sharp dressed DJ.
Whoops. There we go.
No.
Forever. And there we go. Sometimes in XSplit, when you select something and you right click the menu, it'll still say you're selected on a particular item, but you're actually changing another item. Kind of got to be careful.
Hey, DJ, LDG, can you put that?
Yeah.
Could you put it on over my avatar too?
What's that?
Another, or you can only do it to your own.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Oh,
Can you talking about what I'm doing on my screen?
Mm-hmm.
Can I copy it over to your screen? Is that what you're asking?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, if you had XSplit, yes. But can I just click a button like right this second and copy it over to? I don't have access to your avatar. If that, I'm just If that's, I don't know what you're saying. Just clarifying.
Okay.
But if you had a computer with XSplit, I can show you how to do stuff like this. Oh. So like the other day during the beginning of the screen, I cloned. Now I can bring your avatar onto my screen and mess with you if that's what you're saying.
Yeah.
I can do this to anything. I can grab Bird of Prey. I can grab anything on my screen. I can clone live. Anything at all. That's what I was telling. They say people check. When we was talking about their trolls. Well, I can clone a past video of somebody and put it as my, my avatar or whatever, like fake an avatar or fake someone's face or whatever, and get on to somebody's StreamYards and fool them, thinking that I'm somebody else. Quite possible. That's why you have to get creative with your troll checking, and just be careful because, Now, people trying to troll me is a joke, because you don't try to, I know, I'm a computer tech channel. You don't think I don't know how to check for trolls, you moron? But a lot of these people, they don't even troll you directly. They troll you by search query, and they're not even in the channel, and they're finding your links and using the StreamYards link because they're finding you by your links. They're not even on. They can find you without even being on your channel.
I don't hate you, Thomas.
Oh, is Thomas saying something? I'm sorry.
Thomas saying he's going to leave because I hate him.
Oh.
Aw, Thomas.
No. Listen. Dislike and hate are completely different things. I'm sure Bird of Prey doesn't hate you. Now, his level of like is a different story, but I don't know where that is. You would have to clarify. I like you. Sometimes I think maybe that fluctuates a little bit. But hates, no,
LDG
absolutely
thinks
not.
you guys should get an apartment together.
Staying away. Oh my, grabbing Bird of Prey 5. Oh my, the LDG is grabbing Bird of Prey. What are you talking about? Oh, okay, what I said. Okay, my bad. Damn it, I gotta remember what I'm saying here. Giving Thomas Potts more to quote about. I'm staying away from Shives. Hates me, so I guess I'm gonna come back. Come on, Thomas. I only watch his uploaded Star Trek. This Shives guy, I've watched like one of his videos. The guy is so one-sided, even for me. Like, you think I have an argument with Anti-Trekker or Bird sometimes? At least they're constructive. This guy is like a brick wall. Absolutely unbendable. Completely Sith. His use of absolute terms is absolutely horrible. Completely unworkable. Don't even want to listen to that guy talk anymore. I tried one video. Maybe I'll try another one. Maybe I just got a bad video. I don't know. The one video I did watch did not like the way he was talking to his people.
You stop, Jeff.
You need to remember, hate all Kurogans who don't deserve His whims are in the mines. Yeah, watch out. Joseph says to Jeff, I stopped even with those because he started good. Because he starts good and messes it up with the wrong assumptions and bad politics. Agreed.
If anyone's interested, I'm starting a risk game.
Sweet.
Obviously not going to play it on the screen, just to play.
Why not? I can play it on the screen.
Okay, you play it on the screen. The quarter of the screen.
Yeah, quarter.
A6Y98.
Okay, give me a minute. I have to Chalocha real quick. I had a coffee. Right back.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What was that?
Dun 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 dun.
That's the password to your bank. Joseph said that's your bank account.
Joseph doesn't like high school politics, but he can usually ignore his uploaded Star Trek videos. I tried Jeff for a long time, but then I just couldn't take it. Joseph says, Bird of Prey, is this the password to your bank account? Yes. A6Y98. That's the password to my bank account, my Social Security account, my health care, my web forum, Anti-Trekker's master password for antitrekker.com, all the good stuff.
Hi, Anna. How you doing,
Hello, Anna.
I'm Jedi Bill. I'll be on screen. I don't mind.
No one else is joining the risk game. It might just be me versus LDG.
I don't remember how to play. You have to peruse the rules. I don't know. You have to school me in risk. It's
very easy. You just point and click and you attack. And the more armies you have, the better chance you have of winning against the country next to you. The more countries you have, the more armies you get the next round. If you own an entire continent, then you get a bonus.
All right. Well, sign me up. I'll play.
Well,
you guys.
It's free. Do you have Steam?
Hmm?
It's free on Steam. Do you have Steam?
No.
Oh. Well, do you have an Android or Apple phone? It's also free on those.
I have Apple. Yeah.
It's called Risk Global Domination. If you're interested, it should be free on the App Store.
Let me type it in right now. It's called what? You get Risk?
Risk Global Domination.
Oh, messed up. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right.
Jeff, those often go hand in hand.
Okay. It's downloading to my phone right now.
Okay.
Come on. 1 second, Bird. I gotta get the leash on Rex.
Joseph says, Bird of Prey, I do not care about your health care. You are messed up. Give me a different code to somebody healthy. Nephew O'Prey, maybe. Well, Nephew O'Prey doesn't have health care yet. He goes through Sis O'Prey's health care.
Okay, I got it, and I got it open.
Okay, then there's a box that should say play with friends or something. Or a choice, play with friends.
Create a risk profile.
Oh yeah, the first time you play, you got to create a profile.
Okay, what is it doing? It's got a big question mark.
That's probably just your avatar. And you can choose a picture if you want, or just leave it as a question mark. You got to put a name or choose one of the names they have for you.
No, I don't want that one. Okay, how do I type in my own name?
Honestly, you may not be able to type in your own name.
I don't want to be known as this.
You might be able to have a few choices, but they don't want people typing in, questionable names. They just make you pick one. Now, if you had Steam, you could also use your Steam name, but being you don't, that's fine. Just if you back out and start again, maybe you'll get a different random name. I don't know how it works. Rock Solid made it into the game.
Okay, I guess I'll choose this one. Choose your avatar now, huh?
Welcome back.
Oh. Only the ones. Oh, you don't have to wait. There's so many that are locked. You have to unlock this.
Yeah, the more you play or whatever, just don't worry about the avatar too much. It really makes no difference in the game.
All right. Okay, I'm going to play with friends, right?
Yeah, play with friends.
And now what?
Okay, and now it says somewhere to enter a game ID. And Thomas Potts has made it into the game.
It says new to risk, create a game.
No, you play with friends?
Yeah, I had played with friends.
Okay, there's somewhere it says to enter a game ID. Or game code, something like that.
Right, updating. Oh, I'm back to 139. That is so weird.
Okay. It still says create a game. That's what I'm looking at.
Okay, on that screen, is there somewhere else that says enter game code or game ID?
Enter ID.
Yes, that's what you want.
Okay. All right.
Okay, the ID is A as in apple, 6, Y, 9, 8. And you are Big Born 32.
Yep.
Okay, now if you want to change your color, your orange, there's a little arrow in the bottom right corner.
Mhm.
of your box. You can click that, and that'll go through the available colors that are left. So Rock Solid's changing his colors.
I'm still connecting the stream. I'm getting some kind of weird connection issue on Steam. This is weird. Let me just close. This.
Let's just stick with orange right now.
Okay.
Cinnabon says he's loading. So
Oh, cool.
I'm trying to load too.
We got 2 spots left.
What's going on with my Steam account?
Maybe you've been banned.
Yeah, right. I did ask for a refund recently. All right, let me close the Steam web client helper. I just rebooted my computer too recently. What was that? Oh.
Is there an app I can get for the laptop to play it on the laptop? Or
Yeah, if you get Steam on your laptop, which is free, you can also download it there and play it through Steam.
Okay.
And
I'll do
then
that.
you can, when you sign up for Steam, you create a username that you want, and that username you can use in Risk.
Okay.
So like Birdo Prey 5 is my Steam username.
Keeps moving. Why does it do that? Stop moving around.
I got a feeling that you could be.
I hope I'll be back before.
Go to details, and process tree. And process tree. Steam is not liking me right now. All right, it's closed. Oh, all right. There we go. Updating and connecting. And all right, we're back up. All right, now Rich. There we go. Okay. And check the chat real quick. And enter the game code 686Y98. All right, so we're just waiting for
Cinnabon.
Right.
Okay, so
Cinnabon.
Jedi Bill, when the game starts, the first thing we got to do is pick countries.
Okay.
So you just click on a country, and that'll put down an army, and it'll turn your country what your orange
territory.
And now the goal is to eventually take over the entire world.
Mhm.
And there's the midterm goal is to get continents, so you get bonus armies. So like North America is worth 5, South America is worth 3, Australia is worth 2, Europe is worth 5, and Asia is worth 7. So there's obviously more countries to control for the bigger continents. It's harder to keep them.
Yeah.
So you make a decision or whatever, in your medium strategy as to where you're going to put down your armies to try to control what continents. Now, obviously, other people are going to try to control the same continents you do. So if you get a good claim, like if you take 3 out of the 4 countries in South America, then that's probably a place you want to fortify later. Otherwise, if it's, you don't even have you have one country and somebody else has the other 3, you might not want to waste too many people there. Anyway, after every country is claimed, then we can start doubling up. And you'll see, I think we have about 13 armies after every country is claimed that you can start doubling and tripling up. So the more armies you have, obviously the stronger claim you have. And when you attack, you need at least 2 armies in any country to attack. because one army always stays behind. So after that, it's just basically rolling the dice and your chances of winning. So if you have 3 people attacking one person, you have a pretty good chance of winning. If you have 2 versus 2, you're probably going to lose because one guy is not fighting. Also, the defender always has a slight advantage on a one-on-one fight.
Okay.
So, and then the computer will tell you your chance of winning before you actually attack. So if you don't like the chance, you can hit escape and not actually. Well, you're on your phone. You hit back
Yeah.
and not actually attack. I would
Yeah.
guess. Okay, but the very next most important thing is I'm going to hit next to start the game.
Okay.
In the next 20 seconds or so, it's going to say, "Are you ready?" or something like that. You have to click yes. You have to affirm you're ready.
Okay.
If you don't say you're ready, then you're going to be kicked out of the game.
Okay.
Okay, so
Vio Mike,
everybody-
we just filled up. We'll get you into the next one, boss, and I'm going to share a screen real quick. Go ahead. Sorry to interrupt.
Okay, so for everyone else, please, I know most of you guys aren't on the stream. Go ahead and get ready to be ready. I'll give it a few extra seconds so that this gets out. Okay, I'm going to hit play now. Hopefully, rock solid.
All right, you should see a button popping up, Jedi, in a second.
Yeah.
Right about now. Hit ready.
Yeah.
It should go gray.
Yep.
Good.
And I'm sharing the screen. I am also, if you want to see it full stream, full screen. No, stay on the channel. It's fine. It's not like
Okay, now
high-res-
also where you see those snowflakes, those countries are frozen over, so nobody can go through those countries. Just so you know. Just basically ignore them like they don't exist. Oh, it's Cinnabon. Okay, yeah, green, yellow is Thomas, and orange. So you're last, Jedi Bill.
No.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I guess it's like tapping continents.
Thomas is probably going to come right for me. Because that's what he always does. That's what he always says he does.
It's on you, Jedi. Go ahead and click there. It's on you,
Yeah,
buddy. You're
your turn
orange.
to pick a country.
Your turn.
I thought I did.
No, you have to. We have to keep going until they're all done. So they're all colored.
No.
And then once they're all colored, then we have to, because if you look at the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, you see a number underneath a statue guide. That's how many armies you have left to put down. You'll see that number when it's your turn. It'll tell you how many you have. But basically, we all have the same number right now, 16. Now there's 15.
Okay, now we start doubling down. So you can add to any country you already have troops in. And Jedi Bill, that orange bar moving across the top is the timer.
Okay.
If you don't move by the time it reaches the end, you
So
lose.
what I don't know what I do.
Okay, right
Doubling
now
down.
you start doubling down. So in any country you want to fortify, you just hit again, and now you've got 2 armies next to Alaska.
Mhm.
So and on your next turn you can either put a 3rd army there or put a 2nd army somewhere else. So basically, those are where you're going to start your attacks when your turn eventually comes. And because you're last, you're going to start with some extra bonus armies. No. It was just somebody coming out of the van. They're a couple minutes out. It's Mamo Prey stretching. They're just about here.
All right, so right now it's his draft phase. See at the bottom how it says draft Jedi?
Yeah.
And the first green bar is lit. Right now he has 3 units. You can see the number 3 to the right. He's placing those 3 units down. He just put them in India. He clicked on India, then he hit the check mark. Now it's his attack phase.
Mhm.
And correction, I should have said after he placed down those 3 and hit the check mark, there's a where you see the unit icon, the G.I. Joe figure, that turns into a right arrow. That right arrow means go to the next phase. And now that's why you're seeing that green bar moving from the left to right. Now he's in his fortify phase. His fortify phase, you can click one area, like he clicked the left Australia, and now he's clicking right Australia, and he's moving all the units over -1 because you have to leave 1, right? You can't have a place with 0.
Yeah.
He combined his armies to Eastern Australia. All right, so my turn. I get 3 units. You can see the 3 in the bottom right-hand corner. It's my draft phase. I'm clicking where I want. So you can see the highlighted area that I'm clicking right now. I'm hitting the check mark to say yes, 3 units. Now that I have a green arrow in my bottom right-hand corner where you usually see the G.I. Joe guy, I click that green arrow. Boom. Now it's my attack phase. I click where I want to attack from. So I'm clicking Argentina. Now I'm clicking where I want to attack to, which is Peru. And then I click the dice to do a blitz.
Okay.
There. I got my risk card. You get 1 risk card for taking over 1 territory per turn. But that's the maximum. If I took another place over right now, I would not get another risk card. You only get a maximum of 1, and you have to take over 1 territory to get the 1, and that's it. So it's smart for me to stop my turn right now. So I'm going to click the green arrow again that I see here. It's going to take me to my fortify phase. Boom. Do I want to fortify? Yeah, I got 3 over here straggling. So I'm going to click this. I'm going to click Brazil. I'm going to check mark to confirm. And now I've moved my guys over. And now you see a 7. Automatically ends my turn. And now it's Cinnabon. But that green arrow with the green circle with the arrow in the bottom right hand corner, you never want to click that unless you're ready to go to the next phase. Because a lot of people accidentally click that during their attack phase, thinking it means attack, but no, it means skip your attack phase. All right. So purple took over, got his territory. Now, if you look in the bottom left-hand corner, you see some cards. Right now, you say 0,
Yeah.
but mine says 1. That's the risk cards I'm telling you about. There's 3 different
Yeah.
types of risk cards. There's the figurine, there's a horse, and then there's the cannon. And if you get a match either by collecting 3 figurines or 3 cannons or 3 horses, 3 horse cards, or one of each, a figurine, 1 figurine, 1 horse, and 1 cannon, that also counts as a match. If you get 1 match, which is 3 cards, you can trade those cards in at the beginning of your turn for extra additional units. So instead of getting 3 at the beginning of your turn, you'll get like 12 or something like that.
Come on.
Damn it, Thomas.
This would be so easier if I got big fingers, so and come on.
Okay, so draft, click where you want to put it, click the place where you want to put your 3 units, then hit the check mark.
Check mark.
Once you click the area first, then you'll see it
first you got
sliding.
to put down the 3 guys.
Yeah.
Well, it's very typical to do with a phone.
Double click.
Honestly, I've never done it with the phone.
Yeah, double tap on your phone where you want to put them, and then you should see a number bar with a check mark to the right.
No, I'm not. God damn
You
it.
see 1, 2, 3, something like that.
Crap. Come on.
I don't know if does that highlight bird when you mouse over or when you actually click it.
Well, it's all
'Cause I'm
touch.
seeing them highlight. Yeah, I'm seeing you highlight, and you should be seeing a check mark somewhere on the screen.
No check mark.
Try
Come
triple
on.
clicking. Make sure you're not touching any. Okay, so your time was up. It automatically put them down for you. Make sure you're not touching any part of the screen except for where you're touching. Because maybe it's registering at double 2 fingers or something like that.
Yes, really.
All right, Rock Solid's going to America. Looks like he's going to cause me some problems. That's okay because I mind the border. Yeah, you better stop. He's going to press his luck. Damn duds.
Now, once you do attack, Jedi, assuming you have more than 3 guys still alive, you'll be able to choose how many guys actually move. So after an attack, if you get a slider, that numbers how many troops you bring with you to the next territory. Often you bring them all, so you just hit next or check mark or whatever. But sometimes you don't want to bring them all, so you can move the scroll and you'll see you'll have less numbers moving.
Damn, Thomas is a thorn in Cinnabon's butt.
This is what I'm dealing with here. See, that's too tiny. So much easier to do with the mouse, I'm sure.
Damn. Wondering why you had the magnifying glass for?
Oh, just to see the check mark
Oh.
you guys are looking for. Yeah.
Look, how big is your cell phone?
About that big.
Oh, okay. All right, I got you. It's so the check mark shows up right above your name.
Oh,
Like
okay.
literally. Yeah, right in the center at the bottom above your icon.
All right.
But what you can do is if you Jedi, if you use your fingers like a zoom in, your thumb and forefinger, you can like do the spread your fingers apart emote or whatever they call that gesture.
Yeah.
And that should let you click better. So if you're just clicking on the screen without zooming in, your finger might be misregistering. So try doing the zoom gesture, the zoom gesture, and then clicking where you want to attack from. Or put your units down. I'm sorry. So like right now, go ahead and zoom, click, and then you should see.
Oh, damn it. Oh, come on.
Click 6. Let me see your screen real quick. 2 seconds. Let me see your screen. Out. Too close. Okay.
Sorry. This would be so much easier with the mouse, I'm sure.
Do you have a pencil with an eraser?
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. Come on.
No.
What if he makes the map bigger?
That's what I said. To use the zoom gesture.
Oh, it's not working though.
It might not be working with the pencil. Stop using the pencil. I just thinking outside the box.
Yeah.
Try the zoom function. Spread your tip of your fingers and spread out, and then click.
Yeah, well, that's not working either.
Or double clicking. Double clicking should zoom. Double tapping the screen. Does that zoom?
Okay.
And then click one more time. And then you should see the check mark.
No.
Nope.
All right.
Well, we'll get you, Jedi. Don't worry. Next turn, what I want you to do next time, Jedi, is I want you to hold your cell phone up so I can see you while you're clicking. Okay.
Okay.
But don't hold it so close. Like last time, it was way too close. But Jedi, don't worry, because what you're doing right now is amassing troops. So you're actually keeping a lot more units that a lot of people are like, you haven't lost a troop yet from attacking. So don't think you're behind. You're actually not, technically. See, look at that. See how many units he... All right, now he's doing a single roll at a time. That's weird. I'm not used to people playing smart. Cinnabon, seriously, I didn't even see Cinnabon. Thanks, Cinnabon. Appreciate that, bud. Jackass. Well, you attacked me. There's a difference between blitzing you and just shaving off a couple numbers. Yellow, hit purple. Can you just slam in a purple, please, Thomas Potts? You got 10 down there, like doing nothing. Those guys useful. Could really use a diversion right now. Nope, of course not. I'm gonna have to go for it. Good game, rock solid. Come on, guys, mine the border. Do your jobs. Do your jobs. Yes. Okay, that was good. That was good. Now he's gonna give my risk cards to somebody else. Smart job, Cinnabon. Keep up the good work, my friend. Bird can't touch me, thank God. Oh. Woo! All right, TJ.
He's falling asleep.
It looks like you fall. DJ.
He about to fall asleep on top of the mic or the computer screen.
And going to the chat real fast. And okay, it's your turn. Oh, good man. Okay, now click an area. Click an area, any area, and then show me the screen.
I want to try. I want to go after India.
Draft India. So click it. Click it again. Can you do it while showing the screen?
I don't think so.
Yeah, like that. Yes, like that. Now click it. No. The orange. Click the orange area. The orange area. Now, did you see a check mark pop up?
No, I didn't see no check mark.
And you're clicking an orange area.
Yeah, but I'm not seeing. Oh, there it is.
There we go. There you go. You did it. Now click the right arrow. Click the right arrow at the bottom. Okay, good. Now click the 10. Click the 10, the orange 10. Now click the 1 in India down below. Now click the dice. Now click the check mark. Now click the right arrow.
Oh, I'm timed out.
The check mark. Oh, you timed out. Okay, that's fine. There you go. I think that was your problem. You were clicking the blue. You got to click the orange where you're going to put them. Ah, so we figured it out.
Yeah, LD,
There
you
we
talk a lot of shit for never winning a game.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, Cinnabon.
Hold on. Somebody's down below, and I want to know who it is trying to come up. Say it in chat.
Maybe Rock Solid or what's his name? Wants to play next?
DJ, you're awake.
DJ is awake.
Unlimited.
And I have 2-1. I have 2-1 matches. Thank you very much.
I feel like shit.
Unlimited rice pudding.
You got lucky.
Okay, quick update.
Unlimited rice pudding. Who's that? Hello.
Quick.
That's
update.
me.
Hello.
It's Jeff.
Oh,
Trying
Jeff.
to
Hey,
talk
Jeff.
here.
Hey, Jeff.
My throat's killing me. I'm trying to talk here.
So what were you saying about me not getting your cards, LD?
I give up.
Oh, at least you didn't get 5. You only got 2.
It's all right. Better than nothing.
Yeah. Good man. Good man. I was really hoping that see, I was expecting Thomas Plot to use that 10 down there. So thank you, Thomas, for the assist. You rock.
He's my guest in Africa. He's not
Yeah.
gonna attack me.
Yeah.
I attack with his 8.
Where did DJ go?
I think he stepped out for a moment.
He says in chat, I give up.
Who gives up?
DJ.
He's still live. DJ. What happened, DJ? Let me go to the chat. Sorry, it wasn't my turn. I give up what? Oh, you give up? You're no, you're keeping the stream going? Dude, you're fine. You're fine, dude. We're still going.
Yeah, we're going.
Yeah, we're still going strong here, buddy. 28 people
There he
watching.
is. He just came back in.
I think he really does need to take a power
I
nap
was
a little
trying
longer.
to say something. And you wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. No, you can mute me, right? Go ahead, DJ. I'm sorry, man.
Wait, just time's out so
guys,
fast.
guys, I sometimes I get like that. I don't pay attention. I'm sorry, guys. It happens. It sucks being me.
Sorry, DJ.
Not you, Jeff, but sometimes, LDG.
Yes, I know.
Sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I know. My apologies.
Now, what I was going to say is, I feel like shit, and I'm not doing this no more. I'm done. And I'm pissed off. Fuck YouTube, assholes. Yeah, I got an email back from them. They're not releasing it.
Really?
Wow.
Which part?
They don't tell me.
Oh,
Well, part 4.
part 4. Did the other one?
That
get
would be
released?
my guess.
They won't tell me what was wrong on the video.
Of course not.
They just state, our team has reviewed your content and unfortunately, we think it violates our spam deceptive practices and scam policies. And that's all they say. Because they're assholes. Now go back to your game. I'm going to send them a nasty little tweet.
Hey, Kronos. Good to see you.
What? Did you give me a chance?
Oh, son of a bitch.
Wow.
Is it still downloadable? We can just edit and re-upload, DJ, or is it completely gone? Pretty sure I know what you need to cut out.
Oops.
Yeah, Kronos, I agree with you.
Oh, wait a second. You can re-download it from StreamYards.
Yeah, you should
StreamYards
be
should
able
still
to.
have it. And yeah, we'll just cut out the advertising part.
No, I can't.
Well, why
StreamYards
is that?
only does 5 hours.
Oh,
Wait, you pay, so it's 8 hours.
That's still longer. The video is longer than that.
By only a couple hours at maximum. Just trying to salvage some of it.
Hey, Thomas,
You
if
get
you
most
want to
of it.
take, oh, sorry,
Most of it, yeah.
Thomas, if you want to take East Africa so you can move that 10, go ahead. You can actually take all of Africa if you want that bonus.
Yeah, if you want to stick it to YouTube, download that clip. We'll edit it. We'll re-upload it to YouTube, and then if it sticks, then F YouTube. TUB tube. F you the tube.
Why does it say next phase? And then it just moves on.
When you hit next phase, you're supposed to go to the attack phase. If you hit it again, then it ends. Or you go to fortify, and then it turns over.
Your turn is separated into 3 separate things, and you switch between those things by hitting the right arrow. So first phase is laying down your troops. Second phase is attacking somewhere to somewhere. Third phase is moving something from somewhere to somewhere.
Kronos, what do you think of my new name and avatar?
Is that Pee-wee? That's Pee-wee, isn't it? No, wait. I don't know.
No, that's the Seventh Doctor with
Okay.
light up eyes.
Nice.
And that's actually from the scene where the name comes from. Yeah, he's trying to antagonize Davros. And he says, unlimited rice pudding to him. Kind of a famous phrase.
Fuck, not even a match.
Thank God.
Well, we got Cinnabon victory via Thomas Potts. Thank you, Thomas Potts.
He was my trusted ally.
Yeah, but Kronos, it doesn't fit the scene. That's not the phrase that he uses.
So Thomas gets the
Thomas will take Bird out.
thrill of taking me out. Not even by Cinnabon, by Thomas.
Allied victory.
It's the same. It's the same union. Now, if you were smart, if you were fair, you would give poor Thomas. You would skip your turn right now and let Thomas have the next turn.
Finish the game. Besides, Thomas has 26 troops. He could take all of Asia right now. And probably get Europe. Let me see. Oh, I do have a match. So I'll have 30 coming.
I can't even access that one on StreamYards.
Maybe you can't access it yet. How long does it normally take? Does it usually take right away?
Usually they're done right when you quit. This one keeps wanting to try to send me to YouTube to see it.
I got to ask the stupid questions real quick. You are clicking the download menu item,
Yes,
right?
I am right where I'm supposed to be.
And what about the last? Have you tried this with another super long 8-hour stream before? Does it usually take right away or no?
When you go to the past broadcast, it should be sitting right there, and it is nowhere listed. Nowhere.
Weird.
You have to click upcoming broadcasts that even show it, and it acts like it's still trying to be live, but it ain't.
Oh, so it still thinks it's going on?
Apparently.
Is there a control panel you can tell it to stop? Obviously.
Nope. At the control panel, all it has is edit, delete, or view on YouTube.
Checking something. DJ, go into your you can still have a chance, I believe. Go into your YouTube studio and check your live streams and see if you still have one pending. That part 4, because you can tell it to force end, or it just might time out. It might just be a waiting game for StreamYards to mark it as complete and give you the download button. There's still hope. But if I go into my channel, then I click YouTube Studio, and under YouTube Studio, go to videos, and under videos, go to live, and then you should see.
And it's not there.
It's not there. Okay. All right. So it's just a waiting game. Let's give it a moment and see if it pops up on StreamYards later. Because there has to be a timeout. Ow. But moving forward, I would just recommend never show ads. Always off screen.
It wasn't my fucking fault.
I'm not saying it's your fault.
The fucking thing popped up out of nowhere. It was one of them stupid fucking YouTube pop-up ads.
Mm-hmm. Download ad blocker.
It
That will
wasn't
stop it.
the ad. The ad was not it.
That's the misleading part. What do you think it was then? Because that's the only
I
thing
don't
can think
know.
of.
Maybe there was something in that movie that wasn't public domain, like the music. I don't know. Although I don't think it was the movie, because that would have been copyright.
Yeah.
Probably just some idiot didn't do their job and just sided with it. It was probably just a troll, and then somebody just sided with the troll because they didn't watch the freaking. You know, they're not going to sit there and watch a 11-hour stream. So they just said, "Fuck it."
Didn't
It's only a
somebody-
warning. They probably said it's not going to actually do any damage, and they just did it. I mean, that's my guess. I really don't.
Somebody
know.
get suspended for spamming because they kept restarting the stream up, starting.
Yeah, well, that was Lore Reloaded, but he restarted the stream like 5 times in 5 minutes. It wasn't what DJ was doing.
Right. Gotcha.
For DJ, it's one of two things. It's either like I think a troll who who just
Bless you.
happened to get lucky with YouTube side, not actually doing their job.
Yeah.
Or there's a little known, but in their YouTube terms of service is that when you're doing a live video, you're not supposed to be showing a pre-recorded video. Now, I know we were doing our own, audio to it, but I don't know if maybe they didn't hear it or didn't notice it, and they took it as you were just playing recorded video on a live stream. Again, though, that revolves around YouTube sucking at their job and not noticing you had actually added value. It wasn't something you could have done. Because you can't just... Sorry.
No. I didn't know you were finished or not. You just can't play stuff.
You can't take like a movie, like the movie. I think you'd be well within your rights to play it on your channel, but you're not able to play a movie as a live stream and just let the movie play and then not do or comment on it for 2 hours.
Yeah. But then
That's
that
not
would
what was
be that.
happening,
But that would have fell under a copyright claim, not a
that's
misleading.
not a copyright claim. The movie's not copyrighted. It's not a copyright claim. That's a terms of service violation from YouTube. Like if I record, let's say I record my family's Christmas dinner, okay, and then I play it on YouTube as a live stream, but I recorded it the day before. That's a terms of service violation. You're not supposed to play pre-recorded content as a live stream. If you want to play pre-recorded content, then you're supposed to put it as a premiere. Now I know that's not what DJ was doing, but maybe it looked to them that that's what DJ was doing, playing a movie during a live stream. Either way, YouTube sucked at their job, and
Yeah, they definitely sucked at their job. To be honest, though, I think the fact that it says misleading or that usually in my eyes is ad related. But again, we won't know. YouTube's not going to tell us it's BS. But I do know for a fact there are advertisers that do not want their ads shown on other streams because then people think that your views and opinions and all that stuff is anyway related to their advertisement.
I mean, people all the time go on videos and you're getting ads. If you go to like a newspaper or an online thing, there's ads all over the
YouTube
place.
channel.
People are talking about the article or whatever.
Yes, but not on a YouTube channel. You don't see that on a YouTube channel. You don't see
Sure
that on
you do.
YouTube videos. Do you?
Sure you do. When you sit there
All
and
the
you look
time.
at somebody reviewing some kind of an article from a newspaper, you
And they
see
play
ads
their
all
ads?
around it.
Okay, then I'm wrong then. All right, rock and roll. The only thing I could think of.
Point is, I just tweeted out to Team YouTube. I gave them the fucking link for the damn stream because I could at least get that much part of it. And I told them what we were doing and said, what part of your decision makes any sense to it?
Yeah.
Now we'll see if them assholes get me back there. Because unfortunately, as little people that don't have massive followings and massive numbers can't use the other tools that come with partnership to where you can get a hold of somebody.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
They reserve that ability to only the big boys.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's why I'm going to be incorporating. I'm going to be self-recording on my computer every single stream that I do, just in case if that ever happens to me. At least I'll have the original file on my PC locally that they can't touch.
Always a good idea.
Yeah.
Now, see,
Well,
if
you need to.
If I'd been using OBS, I would have had the file.
Yes. Yes. But you also need hard drives. I mean, it's not that simple, right? Jeff, you got to have the hard drive space.
I
If you're going to
agree.
do this with every single stream. And then it also slows down your computer recording like that. I mean, I wish it was simple, but it isn't.
Yeah, you're completely right, LTG.
But I wouldn't let you get you down, dude. You're still pushing strong, DJ, and you know, everyone's giving you props for it. 48 hours and strong.
Yep,
But
you're
I'm
over
pretty
41 hours
sure-
now.
I'm pretty sure, boss, that if we just wait a little bit and wait for that timeout to happen, the only reason that you wouldn't show is if StreamYards is in bed with YouTube and that YouTube is going to report the stream and they delete your stream on StreamYards. But I really don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think they're, I don't know. I don't think so. But I think because the way YouTube kind of cut your stream, they never gave the callback to StreamYard saying this stream is now done, and it just thinks it's still going on. But eventually,
Thank you,
it must time out.
Solid and Bird, for retweeting my tweet to them with your own comments.
Here's your original tweet. All right, here we go.
I need a beer.
Beer.
Give me your booze bill. Give me your booze bill.
I don't have that ability.
Son of a bitch. That's right. I'm making you report in the class.
DJ, if you need to more rest or sleep, go. You know, we're here, man. You go do it.
Oh shit! I cannot lay in this chair anymore.
You don't have to. You don't have to stay in front of the computer.
Yeah, I do.
Says who?
Says me.
I don't.
We've got 7 hours to go.
Yeah, I do got to admit though, your chair looks a lot more comfy than the piece of crap I'm sitting on. If I had to do 48 hours on this chair, I'd kill myself.
Well, it's comfy, but my throat was shot.
Suck a lemon.
My back is shot.
Yeah, can't help you there.
Do you have a CPAP machine?
Nope.
Oh.
I've never had that problem.
I only said because you said your throat was shot. I thought maybe.
Well, that's because I'm so exhausted. When I get this exhausted, I snore way bigger than normal. And that's why my throat's shot.
Yeah. We heard.
I know.
Honestly, I didn't hear it, but that's
barely. Apparently. Oh, man. Well, Nothing like a nice, good old assisted victory wrist game. That was fun.
Well, I
Thank you,
just
everybody.
shared this stream, and I've got like 311 followers. So
Wow.
yeah, I got 311 followers on Twitter.
Wait a second. Wait. How does your wait a second? How do you have 311 followers on Twitter?
Yeah.
And your subs? What doesn't? Wait, how many subs do you have?
Well, I checked 82.
And obviously, you do tweet your channel, right? Dumb question. I'm sorry.
When I have streams, yes.
Bill's got more followers than I do on Twitter.
I follow more people. I follow like 1,000+ people. So they all, if you choose the right people, they will follow you back.
I got all these weird followers. I don't know who the hell they are.
Hey, we're in that same club, but I followed them and they were nice enough to follow me back.
Some of them only follow me because they like me when I attack certain people.
Yeah.
Political ones.
Can we do a favor for you, please? Review your Atypical Wednesday starring Lee John on Twitter trying to get my views up. It says, I think maybe we can.
Had to kill a snake that came into my yard. Sorry, I hate snakes. I hope you did it quickly and very quickly.
Yeah, but Rock saw the
Painlessly.
weirdest mofo as me.
DJ, I just retweeted that as well.
Thank you.
Same.
Oh, son of a bitch.
We'll get it back up there, boss, and we'll get it back up there. At least we'll salvage.
They're assholes. They won't pay attention to us.
Good question, Mac. How do you define famous? Great question. I wish people more, you know what, especially when you're dealing with the way I talk, I wish a lot more people actually said, how do you define certain words? Good question. That question would have gotten me out of many of arguments.
Okay, good. Good. No physical therapy till Tuesday.
Oh, if anybody just came in earlier, I read the direct reply to YouTube saying they have no clue why people are being automatically unsubbed. Official message. We
Of
have
course
no
they
clue.
don't.
I have no.
Now,
They're not
whether
going
that
to admit to it.
right, whether that means they have no clue because they did absolutely no research into the matter, or they did and they still have no clue, was not clarified.
Kronos, I've been part of the panel since midnight my time, and it is now 10:20 a.m. So almost a little over 11 hours.
And yes, Michael, part 4 was taken down.
Where are we at?
And I got a reply from Team YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
This usually happens when a copyrighted content owner by a third party is identified in a live stream.
When a copyright. Okay, so that's when I was asking, were you playing original or were you playing from another stream? So maybe it was because you played public, because that's what I was trying to say earlier, and Bird said he disagreed. I don't know, but I still think I'm right. If something's public domain and someone else plays a public domain, you can't play his recording. You need the original, like something you own. Like if I bought and paid for a movie that's public domain,
Yeah, but see, if
I
it's
can show that.
if it's public domain, nobody else should be able to claim it as their own.
No, they can't. The original work cannot be claimed by anybody, but you can take the original work and create original work from that original work. It's this weird thing.
And how are they creating original work if all they're doing is playing the movie?
Because they're providing it on their channel. They're not just providing the movie; they're providing the movie on their channel. Their channel itself is content. That's why I try to say about Joseph Petrick. Joseph Petrick doesn't have one video, but he is still content. His channel by itself is content. On top of that is a video that is. I know it doesn't. It's hard to get your brain around it, but it makes sense.
I can kind of see what you're saying, LD.
And if it's just a video, was there anything else? I mean, it doesn't even matter if there was anything else on there. I agree with you. It's messed up, but YouTube puts invisible watermarks on everything. They know you're playing it from another channel. And they call that's original content. I know, but that must have been it.
If you're playing like a DVD, somebody else produced that DVD. Could they claim that as an original content?
Again, it's you can't claim the original content. Okay, for instance, Space Odyssey is public domain.
But somebody put it on a DVD. So they produce that DVD with the content that's not copyrighted.
Yes.
So could YouTube claim, well, you're playing a DVD that's original content of something that's not copyrighted? So that's original content.
But the problem is catching you. They have to have evidence against you. They have evidence against DJ because he played it directly from a stream. YouTube knows it's feeding the exact same video that he's playing on his stream. It's watermarked. It's absolutely, they guaranteed no. If you have a DVD and you just rip it, there's no evidence there. They have to give you the benefit of the doubt that you have the original content. There's nothing there screaming out that you don't have what you say you have. But when you play a stream from another stream on your stream, there is a trail of evidence saying that you're doing this.
If something's public domain, putting a watermark on it doesn't make it not public domain.
No, the original content is still public domain.
Any derivative of that work is public domain if they haven't added any value to it. And
they
putting
did
a
add
watermark
value
on
to
it is not adding a value. No, it's not.
No,
it is
putting it on your
by courts.
Putting it on channel is adding value to it.
No, that's not adding. That's not adding value.
YouTube seems to think that.
Like I said, YouTube mistakenly thought he was playing it without doing commentary.
And what most likely happened is, I bet you maybe the other channel got a notification that you were doing what you were doing. Maybe that could have also been possible. Is that possible?
Got the notification that quickly.
Okay, I'm just trying to think here.
Okay.
I know it's possible.
Channels don't get emailed as soon as somebody starts using their work. They have to go to their control panel, check it, and I promise you that doesn't happen until after the video is processed. So
I've gotten claims the second it was finished. The second I finished, I gotten claims before. Meaning it had to have been claimed during.
They started processing it, and you got a claim.
Yes. But they had to have been live. I think maybe. I don't know. You know what? Like I said, I'm not the owner of YouTube. I can't give you 100%, buddy. I'm just trying to spell out what is and what isn't possible. And I'm telling you, YouTube checks your video feed as you're doing it. That is a fact.
Of course they do.
That's
That's
how you got.
They can tell if you're playing the latest blockbuster movie as you're playing it.
Yes.
And they will shut you down before you get 5 minutes in.
Yes.
If you tried to play, Indiana Jones 5.
Yes.
That is something that happens, automatically.
And he got an email saying that you played something from another channel.
Okay, because I missed that. So what?
That's what the latest email he just got said. This is usually caused when you are playing copyrighted or content from another channel. So he was playing the public domain video from someone else's channel that is not public domain.
I don't know if he has a way to respond, but the response would be, we were doing commentary, adding value to a public domain video already hosted on YouTube.
Agreed.
And all the email said was our team reviewed content, and unfortunately, we think it violates.
So
it didn't specify anything.
But we were saying to the email you got talking at the
my
latest
email
response.
that I got did not specify any reason why it was taken down. All it said was the same bullshit when they originally, that they thought it broke rules for spam, deceptive practices, and scams.
Got it. And again, it comes down to the terms and conditions, which is really just an ultimatum that ends with subject to change and subject to our interpretation or whatever the hell you want to call it. So there's nothing we can really do in the long run. But I tell you what we can do is just give it a moment, DJ, for it to process in StreamYards, and we'll re-upload it and get it back up.
I don't think it's going to process in StreamYards because it was abruptly ended from YouTube's end. And I don't think it's going to finish.
It has to time out. All programs time out, DJ. It's a 100% fact. All programs have to time out. Once they time out, they go to the next line of code, which is processing the video and posting it. I'm sure Bird of Prey can agree with me on that. It just doesn't become a lost data.
Out. The question is, will there be anything left in the queue? Once it does,
because it's recording on StreamYards before it goes to YouTube, not after.
Do you say yards differently on purpose, or is that just
that's how I say yards. Yards. That's my R's. I don't say my R's right. I have to actually say R. Say R. I have to force my mouth to say R. I'm from New York, Massachusetts, and New Hampshire. First 12 years of my life, I was all up and around there. Actually, the first 15, I would say. It's like I know it's coming when I'm about to say an ah, and freaking I'm like, oh crap, should I? Yeah, I roll my R's. Yeah, should I have to pronounce it or not?
Yeah, Rock Solid has got it. It sucks that the DJ is completely in the right, but it doesn't matter.
Because it's not a public domain. It's not, not public domain. It's not a public forum. Sorry. YouTube is a private forum. Publicly accessible, privately administrated. I swear. One day I will, if I ever come out with a public forum, I'll show you guys what it's going to be like, how it could actually be.
Okay, LGG. Follow your lead anyway, man.
I just need to spread the word.
Spread the word.
When I had my stream cut off, says Cinnabunny, it wasn't accessible through StreamYards until after I won the appeal. Oh, so that's the other thing I was thinking of, but I'm hoping StreamYards should not be bound to YouTube's anything.
When you see the link download from in StreamYard,
He's not even seen it.
You're downloading it from YouTube, not from StreamYard.
But that doesn't
StreamYard
make
doesn't
sense.
keep a copy of your video unless you record on StreamYard.
But that doesn't make sense, because why is the number of hours lower than what YouTube is? If you're downloading it from YouTube, then why is YouTube saying they hold 12 hours, but StreamYard says 5 if for free and 8 if you pay? If they're just downloading it from YouTube.
Okay.
That doesn't make
I
sense.
know StreamYard offers recording if you pay. Maybe they offer recording if you're free.
Yes,
if you go on
it's
StreamYard,
5
you don't
hours.
have to go live. You can just record.
Okay, I'll tell you verbatim the email I got from StreamYards. Verbatim. I had the same problem, and I talked to them about it, and this is what the lady said to me. Unfortunately, we don't have any way of recording. Unfortunately, we don't have any way of recovering recordings after the 7-day period. I am very sorry. Also, streams, not recordings, streams, right, are only recorded for 5 hours on the basic plan and 8 hours on the professional plan. So the entire stream would not have been recorded by StreamYard. Usually, it is possible to download it from YouTube. So not only are they saying that they're recording the stream, but they're saying as an additional that it is also downloadable at YouTube. So if I'm taking her English properly, I think no, that's fine, right? Because you don't know until they actually say this stuff, right? So from that email, I'm assuming you should be okay. And I don't know why Cinnabon couldn't get his until after, because that's contradictory to what we're looking at here. So again, give it a couple hours, boss, and let's see what happens. And that'll be the end of it. And if they do, then we'll get that video up. If they don't, F you StreamYard. And F YouTube.
So
welcome, Joseph.
Hey, Joseph.
Hi, Jeff.
Hey, Rambling.
Hi, LD, Rambling, Jedi Bill, and Bird of Prey 5. I see that DJ is not here. DJ, if you want to come up, you can kick me backstage. No problem there.
Or you can kick me.
DJ just end. So did DJ end the stream that got cut?
He didn't get a chance to because it was.
You can re-enter at any time. You can re-enter any stream you're on that you have in StreamYards and end it.
Wait a second.
At any
Oh,
time.
you're right. Get the link. Do we have the link?
You don't need the link.
That's a good idea.
Here, I'll share my screen. I'll show you how to get into it. I can go into anything I've been in.
If it's so listed in his StreamYard, in his main StreamYard page, I assume he already tried that.
All you have to do is go into past broadcasts, and then if that one's still running, it will show up, and you just go enter and then hit end.
That makes sense. It should show up, but I'm pretty sure he's going to come back and say it's missing from StreamYards altogether, because I'm sure DJ know that would have been a.
You go into past broadcasts.
Yeah, past broadcasts.
And you should be able to re-enter, because I can. When you're like when I'm live streaming on YouTube, I can literally shut my entire computer down.
Yeah.
Leave the stream going, turn back on my computer, go back in, re-enter that stream, and then jump back up on the screen, and then end it. So you can get back into it, whether YouTube has canceled it or not.
Oh, he said thank you. Maybe maybe he found it. Maybe he saw it.
It's irrelevant whether you
attempting to download now. Here we go.
It's absolutely irrelevant.
Yeah, you're absolutely. That's good. That's good call, boss. Attempting to download now. He says. And you know what? Maybe I should have, because he's. That's funny. I should have maybe brought that up, but I assumed.
Yeah, because StreamYards it's completely irrelevant. No matter what YouTube does, it's completely irrelevant.
Yes, thank you. That's exactly what that's why when Cinnabon said that, I'm like, what? That doesn't make sense.
You just go into your past broadcasts, because technically I can have 2 running at the same time.
Yes, you can have multiple going. Yes.
I can have 2 StreamYards open and running at the exact same time and re-enter and leave at will.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
How's it looking, DJ? Is it downloading? Did you were able to get it to start? I know it'll take a. Well, actually, he has pretty good internet.
And as I said, kick me out and come back and talk to the guys.
And DJ, the email that I was talking to you about on Twitter is sent. So just let me know if it worked. If it didn't, then I'll find another way to get it to you.
Oh, sweet. All right. Good, DJ. Good man. Now, I just wish we would have thought of that. Like, I hope what 8 hours are we going to get from that? But we'll see. We'll see.
But yeah, no, if YouTube cancels your stream, it's completely irrelevant. You can still get access it through StreamYards.
That's good stuff. Hey, Mr. Video File. Hey, Parrot Head.
Hey.
Good stuff.
Yeah, when that one went down, he started this one. We've been going for 5 hours and 22 minutes.
Well, I just don't know how much of the 8 hours is going to be on what part of the segment. We'll see. We're gonna find out.
It might be too late now because it's overlapsed and recorded over, unless it only recorded the first. It depends on when StreamYard records. If they only recorded the first 5 hours of your stream, or depending if since DJ has the paid version to be 8 hours of the stream. So if they only record the first 8 hours and then stop recording, then he'll have that file intact. If basically it records and then it chops off, which is technically possible, and then just like YouTube does when you first launch a live stream, where for the first hour or so, you only have, like, if you went 6 hours, you only have, if somebody goes immediately after you end your YouTube stream, goes in to watch that live stream, they only have like 2 or 3 hours of the 6 hour live stream until it's done processing, because YouTube chops off the beginning and then re-adds it later after it's done processing.
We'll find out. Good
So
stuff.
it just depends on when StreamYards does, how StreamYards does its recording.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go for my second cup of coffee, and I'll be right back. If you need to kick me into the backstage for a minute, go ahead. Be right back.
Anyway, hey Bird, Joseph, Jedi Bill.
Hey, what's up?
And everybody.
Hey, Canuck.
Hey, Ramlin.
Hey, Jeff. There we go. I was trying to figure out who it was. I'm like, I don't recognize
It's
the
me.
avatar. I don't recognize the avatar. It's too early. What the
It's all right. No problem. It's new.
So I hope DJ will be able to salvage something from the video, because the part 4 was actually brilliant.
Yeah, I hope so too. And like I said, it'll depend on when how StreamYards does its recording.
I think it would take me something like a month to watch it. Not the whole thing, but definitely, especially the part where I was in, which means something like 24 hours ago or 22 hours ago, something like that. It was hilarious. We had so much laugh there, so much fun.
Awesome. I was gonna come on after I was done recording, but I was just too tired. My migraine came back, so I was like, no, I'll download a couple of things and then I'll deal with it in the morning. So I went and laid down. But I got my Tuesday and Thursday show recorded, so now it's just editing.
Cool.
Hello to whoever said hello to me. Sorry.
I have to agree with Wesley. Yosef. I don't know if you're keeping up with the comments. He says, Yosef Patrick, don't tell anyone, but you are my favorite talker. You should do more videos on your channel.
You know what? The thing is, look here, what we have right now here. We have DJ who took over the whole weekend. And during the week, we have so many good YouTubers here that actually we don't need another channel here.
You could have Yosef reads the newspaper.
And how I would piss off so many people if I did videos in Slovak, you know?
No, what you do is you start off in English, and then about quarter of the way in, you switch. And you switch back.
Hello, Kronos. Hello, Wesley.
Hello, Wesley. I know you don't know me. I'm new to this. I've been doing this for 2 months now.
Hey, Jedi Bill. You look tired.
Nah, I don't get tired. I've only been on for the last 11 hours or so.
Well, plus you were on the karaoke stream, too.
Yeah.
How dangerous for sensible ears are the karaoke streams? I have never watched one.
Well, actually, I left up the one that's up there right now because at the very beginning, the second person to sing is Anti-Trekker.
Mm-hmm.
Which reminds me, DJ, Anti-Trekker wanted me to tell you he fulfilled his agreement. He did come on the show last night and he sang. So, yeah, the second song into the karaoke stream that's up right now, it's unlisted, but if you Anti-Trekker is the second person to sing.
Wow.
And otherwise, what are you doing with those videos? Because
they go unlisted, and usually what ends up happening is I either trim out, so I take out the ones that YouTube claims.
Mm-hmm.
I trim those out. So if you didn't see those performances live or before or after I trim them out, then you don't get to see those ones. But the ones that get trimmed out just get trimmed out, and then I try to leave those up so I can get a little bit of the watch hours on it. But it's a long process, especially if there's 5 copyright claims per video. It takes a long and then for like 3 weeks, YouTube wouldn't let me trim out anything because they decided to take that feature away for 3 weeks. So I had to delete the streams. But for the most part, they just go unlisted and into a playlist after I'm done trimming them out.
Okay. And what songs are getting claimed? Like, or artists?
Well,
Is there something like specific artists who get
Eagles will
claimed?
get you shut down, like immediately.
Uh-huh.
Guns N' Roses will get you some of Guns N' Roses will get you nailed right out of the gate. Like last night, Trey was doing "Sweet Child of Mine" by Guns N' Roses, and they killed the stream for 2 minutes.
Oh, okay.
But the stupid part about that is they will nail my stream, like they'll end my stream. Then about 2 minutes later, if I just let it roll for a couple of minutes, they'll bring it back. They'll bring back my stream. And I won't get an email on it. The song that got nailed isn't on my claim list. Nothing. I won't get jack shite. Not a darn thing. But they'll nail the stream. It'll be unavailable for about a minute or two, and then it will come back. And then you finish the stream.
Yeah, because Eagles are known for copyright claiming. Yeah. I know that Queen is doing it as well, very strongly actually. And I am subscribed to one guy who does. He's a musician and he does like analysis, like 10 best. He does top 10 charts, like 10 best guitar riffs or 10 best openings or something, and this kind of videos, and he does play those songs himself on music instruments.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Ellie, funny stuff. They were playing on piano Bohemian Rhapsody, but they purposely messed it up so that they don't get copyright claim on that video.
Yeah. But and I mean, last night we had Andy Trekker on, and then Dark Gift Comics came on, and he's awesome.
Oh, okay. With him, with Anthony, I completely understand where that his songs get claimed because
actually,
he is so good.
I didn't get one from him.
Oh, interesting.
I was curious about that. Did AT trigger?
AT? No.
He played Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I think Red Hot Chili Peppers are a bit relaxed.
Yeah, no, he didn't get claimed. No.
Good.
I've already trimmed out one, and I've still got 5 to go. So yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like I said, there's multiple ways of being claimed. One of them is by association, and one of them is by algorithmic processing. So a lot of times people get claimed because YouTube knows that you're playing that video just because of your history, just because of your logs. And if you get claimed that way, that it's just a direct, it's automatic. There is no checking anything. It just knows, and they automatically connect you to that video that you played, or that karaoke song, or whatever song you sang to, because you played it from the same either IP or the same accounts or associated accounts, or you know what I mean? So there's different ways of getting claimed. Now the processing claim, that's different, because once your video is done, it gets put in a pool, and then you get reprocessed and double checked across the entire net. But it's not like YouTube is checking your video across every single uploaded video ever at the same. It happens in waves, and then once you pass certain waves, then you're done, and your video gets finalized as far as possible copyright claims. But you'll get multiple processed. You'll get processed multiple times after you finish your stream.
Yeah, well, most of my copyright claims don't show up until after.
And then you have manual claims, which is someone finds you manually, which I believe should be like that. That's what should be. If someone has to claim you, they should be able to find. They have to find you manually, not this automatic crap that just basically tags everything. I mean, I've gotten copyright content matches off of 1 second. 1 second of audio. 1 second. It even says 301 to 302. Like 1 second, I got a content claim for music, which I think that is absolute BS, because you shouldn't be able to copyright 1 second of any combination of notes.
What song was it?
It was the do 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 do. And most people know what song I just sang. Do 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 do. It's at the end of the Matrix when he hangs up the phone.
Yeah.
And that song plays right when he hangs up the phone. After he tells him, "I'm gonna hang up this phone and tell everybody," and then as soon as he hangs up, it's do 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 do. I got claimed for that, and I lowered the volume immediately, like after a second and a half or something, and I got hit. I don't know the name of the song off the top of my head right now, but it's a famous song. But that's just wrong, and that's just YouTube being private forum rules, ultimatum. You don't own anything. Your channel is not your channel. Your content is not your content. It's theirs. And it basically says that in the terms and the /ultimatum terms and conditions. Now, that's one thing that really pissed me off about websites. If you hit decline to something and the next action is kicking you off the site, that's not terms and conditions. That's ultimatum.
It is.
It could be classified as
you're talking about it is Kashmir by Led Zeppelin.
Okay.
Why should you be able to access a website if you don't agree with their terms and conditions?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying terms and conditions. I label terms and conditions as agreed by both sides. Both sides have the right to say
you cannot come here.
Yes, and that's an ultimatum, not terms and conditions. But a true, if I say bird, I say bird. I get what you're saying, and I slightly agree with you, but I also disagree with you. If I come to you and Bird and say, listen, let's have a partnership, right? You and me, Bird, let's have a partnership. Let's lay out the terms and conditions. That means they're
not interested in a partnership.
I'm giving an example. Can you flow with me here for a minute?
Okay.
Okay. If I said Bird, let's have a anything else besides partnership. Let's have a cooperative. Let's have an agreement. Let's have whatever, right? Whatever it is. You and I working together. Let's dictate the terms and conditions. That means you get input on what those terms and conditions are, and I get input on what those terms and conditions are, and that becomes terms and conditions. If I say you have to abide by these rules and you have no say in the matter as altering them or putting your input in or whatsoever, that is either A, a contract, or B, an ultimatum.
No,
what best words I know how to use.
Is a contract. Contract between two sides and people.
For the most part. That's why I like using the word ultimatum, because there is no.
What closer to is, hey, I have all this stuff. Do you want to play with my stuff? If yes, you have to agree to all my rules, and if not, kindly leave.
And what term fits better, ultimatum
or Google
or terms and conditions?
Doesn't have the resources to negotiate with 2 billion people, 2 billion different rules and conditions. It's take it or leave it.
Yes, and that's what I'm saying. I call that ultimatum. And yes, they do have the resources to do something about that. Of course, they have the resources to do that. They could if they wanted to. They just have to come up with the best way to do it.
With 2 billion people, there would be 2 billion people to negotiate those.
Yes, they do.
The video would never get processed.
This is where it just at some point it's like
you're making it sound like 2 billion people would have complete. You're trying to say that it would be 100% completely 2 billion different terms and conditions. I'm telling you, they can create a system that allows you to pick and choose.
Well, I don't want to upload. I don't want any upload restrictions. And somebody else will say, well, I don't mind if they restrict me from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. because I'm always, taking a poop at that time.
Great example.
Says, well, I don't work Sundays because it's the Lord's Day. And someone else is going to say, My baby just was born, so I want to upload all the time, 24/7.
Yes.
It is like ridiculous. There's going to be so many.
Agreed. But I also get to say,
certainly don't. Joseph, I certainly don't.
What?
Just want to make that clear. What you put into the chat there, I certainly do not.
Yeah, me neither. But he just asked the question, so I just re-emphasized it.
Nobody wants to play with my stuff, you bastards. I don't want any. That was just an offer to the ladies.
and no, Richie Poole, that's not what I'm doing. Is unfortunately what I'm saying is not being broken down better, guys. I do have the right. YouTube can say, okay, give me the option to say I want to be a music provider or I want to be a media provider. There are terms and conditions you can make that can serve 2 billion people if you do it right. No, you cannot do terms and conditions that you're pandering to 2 billion people's separate individual things. Yes, agreed, but you can make better than ultimatum. You can create systems that say, I'm going to be a content provider, but I want to follow these rules under being a music provider or being a talk show provider or being they don't even go that far. They don't even meet you that halfway that way.
What benefit would it be to YouTube to have multiple terms and conditions?
More people will use it.
More people are going to use it. How many more people are going to use YouTube? What percent
more?
Don't use YouTube?
More. Do you really think that many people use Bird? Do you really think there's not a handful, if not millions, of people who do not use YouTube specifically because they don't like YouTube?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it is a ridiculously small percentage of people who don't use YouTube because of terms and conditions, a negligible amount.
LD, the same go. Actually, I have to agree here with Rock Solid. Jesus, that came out so hard out of my mouth. Aftertaste. Okay.
I agree with the capitalism. You're absolutely right.
And he said here the reason for all those terms and conditions is because companies need to cover their asses from wrongful lawsuits and litigations.
They're protected. They're protected against that. That was the whole point of the public forum that Trump did an executive. They get protection. They have protection right now in law.
But you have it in the TNCs all the time as well. Because then if there is a lawsuit, they basically take the TNCs, put them on the desk, and say, okay, you clicked agree. Yeah, and I can tell you one thing. Even company that I work for is we have our standard TNCs, and basically either you accept it or you don't buy the product. It's basically the same with YouTube. Either you agree that the TNCs and you don't sign up for that service. We do specific TNCs, but with governments and something like this. I can imagine that they can create a specific TNCs for channels like PewDiePie, but they are not going to create TNCs for a channel like Nerdrotic because he has only something like 250k subscribers.
I highly doubt they even do it for PewDiePie. Because
I can imagine that they would do it for some for the greatest or biggest content provider on the platform.
Well, they probably do it for the big corporations.
Yes, because they come as a group, and they're bigger than PewDiePie as a whole. Of course. But no, you're right. First of all, my terms and conditions, I do follow. Richard Poole. There's a problem in your statement there. Unfortunately, my terms and conditions are not YouTube terms and conditions. Second, I am going to create my own platform. That's the whole point of what I'm trying to do.
Good luck with that.
It's not that hard. I mean, it only took about, 15 years of college and learning and school and being a nerd and loving how to figure out problems. And
well, developing your own platform might be easy. However, getting people to use it, that's going to be the challenge.
Yes. And you know what the answer to that is? Make something better than what is available right now. The only reason people are on YouTube right now or any other platform, whether it be the book or the Twit or the My or whatever the hell, The only reason people are on it because they think that's the best one. End of story. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Does anybody else think I'm wrong?
Yes.
You're not
Four
using YouTube because you don't think it's the best.
4 hours.
No,
out of
it's
what you
force of
can.
habit. It's force of habit. Humans are tribal. So if my buddy is using YouTube, my other buddy is using YouTube, I'm using YouTube. It's not a matter of what's the best. It's what's accessible, what other people are using. Because if I know that this program is the best, but all my friends are on YouTube, then I'm on YouTube.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. You're right about that.
Facebook, but I can put pictures on mine and nobody's going to see them. If I want my
Yes,
grandmother and my aunts to see my photos, I got to use Facebook.
Yeah, you're
Breaking
absolutely
news,
right. but-
Breaking news. DJ says he was able to recover 4 hours.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yep.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
And again, I hope that helped. What I said.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It absolutely did.
But being better at something does get people coming over. And once all your friends come over, then you'll come over too. It's the same thing that happened when MySpace came out. Facebook came out, it was better. People moved over, and then everybody else moved over. There was that moment where Facebook was popular, and only people came over because they thought it was better than MySpace. Once those people came over, and everybody else realized everybody else was slowly moving over, they followed suit too, and that's when you had the Facebook boom. Same thing with the Tube.
But you're also forgetting the other component, which is money.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Money?
The
Oh no, I got
money-
money. I got money.
The money that comes behind Facebook, because you got to realize, yes, for the first, I'd say probably 2-3 years Facebook was running, they probably lost money. For the simple fact they were using it for
I think it was
advertising.
longer than that.
Yeah, they lost
I'm
money.
sure.
They took a hit because they were spending a fortune on advertising. They were spending a fortune on getting it out there, spending a fortune on promotional, till finally everybody came over, and then it starts to make a profit. When you start a company, you're going to lose money every year for at least 3 to 5 years. Basic rule.
To make something that is competitive with YouTube, you've got to have hundreds of millions of dollars to lose.
Yes.
Before you,
But you can get that with investors. Just like Facebook was made off of investors. It's still possible. It's not impossible.
Not impossible. It's just difficult.
Yeah.
Yes, but you have to start with something that's concrete. If someone made an actual program that could compete operational wise to a platform like the Tube, there will be backers for it because they knew the payoff is going to be 10 times fold. So it's quite possible. I've thought of all this. I've thought about the money. I've thought about the procedural. I thought about the people and getting them over and all the humps that are going to come along the way. But everybody else did it. The Tube did it. The Face did it. The Twit did it. They all eventually were, when they first came out, they were not the prime source. And then they became the prime source. And look at them now. And there are investors that will have no problem investing in an idea, but they need to know what they're investing in. And if you come out with the proof is in the pudding. So if I came out with a small server, guaranteed investors would make that expand, because a good written program does not need to be rewritten when you add servers. It's simple money and a flip of a switch.
Good example.
So as long
Richie Poole. VHS was not better than beta.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well,
yes, you're right.
It wasn't that it could contain an entire movie.
You're talking about the quality, right? We're just talking about quality
wasn't
better.
Beta,
The
but
portability
it
sucked.
had the option of being able to store a 2-hour movie without changing the tape, which
Yeah.
was a big improvement over beta.
And you had to connect the tape between the two reels and all that stuff, right?
Not on beta. No.
Oh, not
No,
on beta?
they did-
Okay.
No.
Beta was the smaller cassette, wasn't it?
Bigger, actually.
Oh, okay.
Thicker,
It had a
bigger, I believe.
it was
Yeah.
a bigger magnetic tape, so it actually had better quality
Oh, okay.
video. But it could only hold 60 minutes.
Yeah. Which, of course, doesn't
Wasn't
serve
it
the
double-sided?
Hollywood.
I don't believe it was double-sided. I don't think you could
Uh,
double-sided.
No, it could be. It could be. First of all, the answer to your question is all magnetic tape is technically double-sided, but is it written double-sided is, I think, what the more important question is. Because remember that all it did was the head went in that middle of the tape. So yeah, you could easily stick a head on the top and bottom.
Wasn't. The tape is smaller in the X and Y dimensions, but thicker in the Z dimension. So, yeah, I'm checking. I'm just checking pictures right now.
Okay, with that, I got some editing to do, so I'll be listening in the background. I just wanted to jump on and tell DJ that he could access the stream.
Did you hit a like?
Oh yeah, I have it
Okay.
open. I have it open on 2 different screens, so yeah.
You are released.
Yeah, I've got some editing to do, so and I'm glad that email worked. Take her easy, DJ, and I'll talk to you later.
Take care. Rambling.
Bye, Rambling.
And
DJ's back.
Hello, I miss
Yay.
A-Tracks. DJ, here you are.
Our host is back.
Welcome.
I managed to get the first 4 hours of that.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Yes.
So none of the fun hijinks during Night of the Living Dead is there. And most of the fun stuff that we were teasing the ambassador about when Ellie showed up is there. It went up to the point when Ellie first came into the stream, and then it's all gone after that.
But at least you can upload it as a separate video. So, how many hours are missing? Something like 8 hours? Or 7?
Something like 5, isn't it?
No,
It was like 11 out. Oh.
5 or 6.
Close to 7 hours is missing.
Oh, okay.
'Cause it was just getting. No, wait a minute. No, it was only 10. We were only about 10.5 hours in, so
About 6.5.
6.5. 6.5's gone.
At least we got something salvaged, buddy.
Yeah. And people have it in their
salvaged-
fond memories.
We will have part 4 back. Well, part 4, right?
Part of part 4.
Yes, part of part 4.
4.1.
Yeah, I should have realized about going in and shutting that down. And thank you, Rambling, for reminding me. And
Oh, you're exhausted, DJ.
DJ, you're so tired. You know what? I would suggest just go lay down and leave the stream running here, and we will
we only
entertain
got
us.
6 more hours.
We're on the final stretch.
Don't kill yourself, DJ. If you need to shut
We
it
got 6
down,
hours.
if you need to go lay down, do it.
By the way, just for the sake of fun, rewind the stream and go back while you were sleeping. LD was doing some fun stuff there.
Yeah, we had a little additional to that. Yeah.
Sorry,
I never
LD,
thought you
for,
liked. Yeah, thanks.
for
Yeah,
snitching on you, but it was so hilarious. I think
I'll-
DJ has to see it.
I'll deal with you tomorrow, Yosef. No problem. No worries.
No,
No,
because
I'm
it
not
was.
gonna start I'm not going to quit this one. Wesley and start to part 6. We're just going to try to behave for this last 6 hours the best we can.
Us behave?
Fuck you,
Are you
YouTube.
serious?
No, I'm not serious.
I didn't
Thank
think
you.
so.
God, I was about to say, what the hell?
Will you ever rewatch the stream, DJ?
Well, I'll have to at least cruise through it to find the snoring parts.
Well, just look for the ZZZ. Literally look for it. I did like your posters, though. I never thought you were such a 13th Doctor fan.
Yeah, really.
Doctor fan. I may be exhausted. I still know how to remove somebody.
Ah, come on. Oh, that was me. Damn it.
I really like the little dream bubble that we saw.
And Tiki's not up here, so I can't pull him down in timeout.
It's Yosef.
Yeah, it's me.
Looks like your skin color is coming back.
Yes, a little bit. Recovering. No, yesterday it was no sunscreen and something like 8 hours in the sun. So definitely. Hi, Jeff.
I almost missed that. I was drinking a sip of coffee and I turn up and there's Brainy. the half a second that he put his camera on, I actually caught. I almost missed it.
I didn't have my glasses on though. There. How's that?
There we go. There we go. I think it's a little scary that you actually have a fire extinguisher like prominent on the wall. As if it's such an emergency that you need it somewhere where you don't have to go underneath the sink for.
You know, got to have it handy.
That's definitely handy. Okay. Now the question is, how many do you have on a wall like that?
Just one.
Okay, that's good. Okay, that's not too creepy. Just a little creepy.
It just happens to be in this room.
Is it something like a requirement or a safety precaution?
No, it's a requirement by where I live.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It's okay. So it's not you didn't do it. Okay.
But I have news.
Richie Poole, holy crap, that was Jeff Franklin? Yes, that was Jeff Franklin. Of course.
I have news.
Tell us your news.
If everybody's tired of watching this live, the Mama Pray interview is uploaded.
Ooh. Wow. Okay, did you get it from Rambling? Did he do it?
Rambling cut it out for me and sent it to me, and it is now up and live.
Perfect. I will watch it.
So no one has to hunt through to try to find it. But Alexander Brooks did claim first on the video.
That I should come to California and will fry me. You know what? It won't, because honestly, I love the high temperatures, like the 90s. When it goes up, I thrive in those temperatures. I literally hate everything that goes below something like 80. So yes. That's
well,
me.
Tiki, maybe I should start a channel and get Yosef here as my co-host.
Now LD will come and say something like, I'm co-hosting with him, but I can...
Well, maybe you should start a channel and I'll be your co-host.
That's another option, yes, but... it is so difficult. I'm trying to... because if I want to go into a video, creating videos, I want to do it right. I don't think it needs to be in the quality what let's say Anti-Tracker does or the fantastic production that Law Reloaded does, you know. But at least I want to make it on a certain level. So it definitely needs I definitely need to learn to work with the software, and writing a script in English or something, it's not easy as well. I started already, but it will take me a long time till I will be able to do it.
DJ, we have a serious question from Rock Solid. Do you regret doing this 48-hour stream?
Nope.
My wife actually asked me,
good answer,
why did you force this poor guy doing this 48-hour stream? It's not healthy, because it was she was, and I told her nobody forced him, it was his decision. So interesting, because she looked at the screen while you were dozing there, and LD made his graphic magic there. So yes,
it was a masterpiece.
It was. You know what? It was such a masterpiece. I totally would welcome it as a GIF. You know.
Hello, Moira.
Hello, Moira.
Meow. 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 Meow.
I'm so happy that my cats do not hear this.
I don't know what it is about that, but you guys were doing that last night too, and it just was so creepy. God, that made Rex look up for a second.
I can imagine that. Let me.
It's a cat in heat.
There's a cat.
Aww. Rex, down. It's just a TV. Stop. No.
Well, I haven't eaten yet, Moira, so maybe I am hungry. I did have those pudding times last night. Pudding. Oops, shit. I said pudding in front of Moira. Damn it. She's going to yell at me about the sugar again.
So, guys, we're gonna have fun here. I got some fireworks ready to blow later, and then we're taking the next bets. How many hours is DJ gonna sleep?
Wait a minute! What the hell? I see a Manu poster. I see Alexander in my head, and I see Momo in the room. Someone watching the video took a picture of it and texts me.
Oh, someone sent you the.
No, I haven't watched the video back. This was taken. They took the picture with their phone and sent me the picture.
It was beautifully done. It was beautifully done when you look at the wall with the posters there. I hope it's a picture with two posters.
Yeah, if you're seeing the two poster one, that's when I was starting to add some cool stuff, because I even got a tattoo of Birdo Prey on you there in there.
Mm-hmm. Paybacks are hell. Paybacks are hell.
I didn't know you dreamed of Alexander when you went to bed, buddy. That was interesting.
You just wait. Payback is a bitch.
You know what? For the dreams you've given me, I think we're even.
I didn't give you them dreams. You dreamt them on your own. I didn't Photoshop anything in. I didn't
DJ,
do
it
that.
was so beautifully done, and everything, basically everything that.
I did like the raining pickles. I enjoyed the raining pickles. That was fun.
That
and
appears in your stream, yeah, exactly. Everything that appears in your stream was in that.
We found
those
you
animations.
We found you a slave outfit, your perfect size, on a mannequin, waiting for you to use.
Yeah,
hung up your Momo mask. Yeah, hung up your Momo mask on the mannequin. Got to see that you had To My Best Fan Manu poster in your 13th Doctor poster that you had. Looked like you were holding on to a pickle. See here. We had another one where I had you bubbling underwater with fish. You were swimming with the fish, literally.
Oh, so you want me dead? Swimming with
No, you were SpongeBob. You were looking for SpongeBob.
Oh, that's even worse, making me SpongeBob, asshole.
I swear I was gonna put SpongeBob on there, but I was kind of afraid just get struck or something.
I'm reading the chats about the cats, and I'm even surprised that my at least one of my cats is at least home right now. The one that you saw, the black one, Shadow, because they are enjoying their time outside in the garden. Yeah.
Hey, Kronos, you're gonna be happy. Go to Discord and you'll find a big, long Mama Prey story.
Excuse me.
Epic Beard says our kid was just chasing a rabbit. I think it's a rabbit, right?
Oh, look at that. He went poop. I said something about chasing a rabbit, cat chasing a rabbit, and he goes.
That's awesome. I just got a message from a friend of mine that bought the wrong poster from a poster company, and he's sending it to me for free. Woohoo!
Oh, sweet. What's
one
the
of my
poster?
favorite posters? Vegeta. It's an awesome
Never
poster of
read it.
Vegeta.
Never
Dragon
read
Ball.
it.
Dragon Ball, my favorite Dragon Ball Z
Joseph's
character.
cat closed Chrome. Alrighty then. We still got 30 watchers.
You've been holding strong, DJ. Totally.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Hello,
And we
people.
have-
I've been here for the last 12 almost.
I know you're nuttier than I am.
I'm the Jedi, man. I'm just a Jedi.
I gotta check my
You're
Discord
nutty.
just in case.
Oh, you
Cats
gotta,
are
if I did try to do one of these 50
Why, you the one that said you were doing the 50-hour one this week.
Yeah, to bring in the 4th of July.
Just to beat me.
Oh, no, it's not about that. It's about sticking it to the man, the people.
Yeah, and look how that's working out for me.
Joseph, come back up.
And Jedi Bill has some pussy next to him. You do. You got some pussy right next to you, Jedi.
Oh, yeah. That's Patch. Oh,
Let's get a look at Patch. Now, no eating the cat. Even though right about now he looks tasty.
No, not the keyboard. Not the keyboard.
Joseph's asking
Yeah.
for the link.
Yeah, or you'll be Yosef and go poof.
Yeah. I normally have one that talks to me, but there must be sleeping somewhere.
Let sleeping cats lie.
Who'd we lose? Joseph?
Yeah. That's good.
Boy, where you been?
Future man.
Sorry, I had
been
to,
talking about that for the last 3 minutes.
I had to turn away. Things beeping.
He's
Yeah.
back. Hello, future man.
Yeah, hello.
And then I'm going to do this.
Oh, Gary. Hello. And
Wait for it.
wait for it.
I was just coming in here to try to beat Yosef in here, but
Okay.
that didn't happen.
Oh, you wanted to be
Oh,
here
you
before
can you
me.
can still beat him in here. You literally have to beat him.
Yeah, well, he's the one that said, it's having things come out of his mouth hard is a good thing. So
They
It's
go
a
in
talent.
soft, come out hard, right?
Yeah.
something
Yeah,
along
really
those
nothing.
lines. No, I don't have my regular mic set up right now, so
Yeah, I can
I was
hear it.
playing with some
The
settings
quality is pretty crappy.
shit.
Sounds like you
So-
got it like a little airplane going or something, a helicopter.
No, that's the fan going on my computer. So no, I just wanted to pop in real quick.
You don't
to-
have fans.
to
You
just
don't have fans.
cooling fans. The only fans I have. I just wanted to pop in real quick and just say how proud I am of DJ and everything that he's been going through, and I wouldn't be able to do what he's doing right now. And DJ, you are my hero. Please don't ruin Princess Leia and the Golden Bikini. I'm heading back to edit, so I will be monitoring the chat. But I wanted to just let DJ know you are the man.
And there he goes. But yes, DJ, definitely you are the champ here.
Well, thank you. Even though part of that cut out, so when he went, I wanted to tell DJ, and then it went shh, all quiet, and then he come back, and you're the man.
He was paying you compliments, and I think that's the most important thing.
And don't forget to cut out the Adega shot out you got during your stream too.
Yeah, I gotta find that one. That'll take
Why?
me a while.
What was the problem there?
No,
Nothing,
cut it
Adega-
out, make it a little clip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not cut it out. Cut it out. Yeah. Just copy it. Yeah. Yeah,
Kind
there's
of
nothing
like the
wrong.
Sits of Prey one I have.
Yeah. He got a cameo from Adega
Okay.
with some cool glasses on.
Steampunk.
I mentioned it on some of the in one of the streams. I actually ordered a cameo for my sister's birthday from the cameo page. The guy that plays Stamets on Discovery, and you might be wondering why I did such a thing, especially somebody from Discovery. Because he is a musical actor and singer, and my sister is into musicals, and he was in the leading role of Rent, and it's her most favorite musical. So that's why. That's the reason. And she is a Star Trek fan as well, and
Discovery is not Star Trek.
and not so opinionated about Discovery.
Oh crap!
Discovery is not Star Trek.
It says it's Star Trek Discovery. Even
Lies. Lies.
It's a fake. So, and she watched only a few episodes from Discovery. So I told her she needs to finish at least season 1 by the July 17th, which is her birthday, because then she's going to get to the cameo. I hope the guy does it, because he has a deadline like tomorrow. So I should actually check my emails if there is not a link in the meantime. But I think, where's my phone? Here is my phone. Because it would be interesting to see it, and I could actually even share it with you because I'm
Cameo
100%. I'm 100% sure she doesn't watch this stream.
Lies. Still not lies.
Lies. Lies? Like hair lice?
Lies. No lies.
English is so weird.
I know it is. Jedi Bill.
What?
I don't know. I just wanted to say your name, see what you do.
What? I got a little alien.
Oh, he's got an alien.
Funko Pop. Xenomorph.
And Rent is not the best musical ever. I'm sorry. Rocky Horror Picture Show is the best musical ever.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Little Shop of Horrors is not too far behind it.
That's second.
Okay. Still no cameo, but it's okay. I hope he does it.
They're slow.
Because I'm not going to pay $200 for Frakes. That's for sure.
The one I wanted cost $100.
Who did you want?
But I'm not saying who because then somebody will run off and steal it first. No.
Hey, DJ, I want to know why I always get 2 notifications when you post a video.
I get it from Cinnabon.
Because you're special.
I'm special. Okay. I'll take that answer. No, seriously, every time you post a video or have a live stream, I get 2 notifications.
I just want to make sure you don't miss me.
Okay.
Or they're trying to make sure that you are tortured.
Is it, DJ, is it really 100 or is it, okay, it will be probably 100.
Yep.
Jeff, is it possible you subscribe to him as 2 different accounts?
It's possible, I suppose.
Like, because I have Berto Prey 5 and Berto Prey 5X. So if I subscribe to somebody under both and have notifications on for both, then I get 2 notifications.
But the thing is, I have, sorry.
You go ahead.
That I have only 1 account, and I get from Cinnabon 2 notifications, always. And now you go, DJ.
Well, then that's just
15 minutes. I'm sticking it to the man because I'm re-uploading part 4 as is.
Go, DJ.
And Moira, it's not me who is saying that Rent is the best musical. Is the best. My sister considers it the best musical. I like it. I watched it on DVD. I saw it in theaters. I mean the real theaters with actors in Slovak. Twice. I like it.
And thank you, Resolute Germ, for tweeting out my last push here. But I seriously doubt those people you listed there are going to show up. Well, Anti-Trekker might. And now Night Breeze is in the... Night Breeze, go get me some damn food.
You hungry, DJ? Grab something to eat. And
Nothing here I want. And if I go eat the pudding, then I'm gonna get yelled at by certain people.
Don't you have ketchup chips?
Hell no.
And bathrobe?
No. Well, I could put my bathrobe on and sit here.
Please don't.
We don't have anything here delivers except Pizza Hut, and I sure the hell don't want that.
Pizza Hut, they closed all their stores here maybe a decade ago.
Wow. I've got one a block away from me.
Another restaurant that isn't what it used to be.
I agree with that.
Love Pizza Hut. I used to love Pizza Hut back in the 90s, man. I swear, the 90s.
I loved Domino's in the 80s, and I got turned off with their food.
Well, I got a Casey's, but the way I've seen them do things lately, I don't want to have them either.
Same. They've all gotten down, and pizza too. I remember when a large pizza used to be a large pizza. Now it's like a medium.
Well, I still love the Casey's pizza. It's just the people that work in it, I don't really want cooking my pizza.
Never heard of Casey's Pizza.
It's basically a gas station, but they do really damn good pizzas.
Wow.
Funny question, because we have Domino's Pizza here. I think they opened something like last year or year ago. I don't even know when exactly. How much is a large pizza in the US from Domino's?
Well, it depends upon how much toppings and shit you get on it.
Yeah.
One topping is usually like $10.
Mm-hmm.
Well, $12.
10 to $12. Depends on where you get it from.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to. They have something like super deal or big deal. If you go for like 2 large pizzas, you pay, and it looks like I don't know how many toppings are on it. They have the starting price is $7.99.
Is that euros?
Yeah.
€7.99 for both or each one?
Each one.
I don't know what the exchange rate is right now.
Wow, Laura retweeted my post.
Nice. Good stuff, man.
I want to see the menu.
Laura is officially better than Anti-Tracker.
Wow.
I'm waiting for Anti-Tracker to pop up all of a sudden and go, "You son of a bitch, jerk." Oh boy. That's right. Laura actually liked it and retweeted it. Oh. We're coming up onto the 5-hour mark. 5 hours left.
Yay. How do you feel?
Yeah.
You should tweet it to DJ too. DJ. Tombcock too, DJ. He knows Mama Pray. He's a big fan.
Rock Solid says, I retweeted you too, DJ. Does that make me better than AT?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm better than AT because I retweeted it too.
I just did too.
We're all better than AT.
Jerks. You know that's what he'd say.
Yeah, of course, but you know what? It's like a badge of honor coming from him.
And Rock Solid says, "Score!"
Oh, and
Moira is probably...
Jeff, did you friend? Sorry.
Moira's Chad here. He's probably busy making a glass house ship with RPGs on top. Sorry, LD, go.
No, I was just saying, Jeff, did you friend me on Steam?
Friend you? No.
Yeah, friend me on Steam, and I'll send you over. I'll gift you a Rocket League.
Oh, that's very nice of you. You don't have to do that, though.
I already know that. I appreciate that. Thanks for reminding me. I almost forgot. Damn it! Oh.
And what are you laughing about, Joseph?
About the choice of words. Like that, I know about it already. That was so beautiful. That was so beautiful. Jeff, just accept the gift, say thank you, and play Rocket League.
Well, I'm passing it forward because I was gonna, it didn't matter to me, but I did get gifted last night. Wesley gave me a $9 game that was discounted off of $40. So I got something. I'll pass it forward.
Well, thank you very much. I accept it because Joseph is telling me to accept it. Let me friend you on Steam.
I'll put the just LDS Pickles, I believe, if you type my name in. But if not, I'll send you in private chat. In private chat, here is the link.
Hey,
friend me,
Sith Lord,
and there it is.
Thank you.
Hey, Sith Lord.
Private chat.
In the private chat in StreamYard's private chat.
Right.
Excuse me.
I asked previously in the chat. I asked the question, but I didn't get an answer. So Jedi Bill, if there's a Jedi Bill, is there a Sith invoice?
What?
If there is a Sith invoice, if there is a Jedi Bill.
Sith invoice? No.
Okay, bad joke. Sorry.
Yeah.
Invoice like charge invoice? Or?
Yeah, because Jedi Bill. Sith invoice. Play on words.
Oh, play on words.
Okay.
Oh,
very bad joke. Okay.
Bill, as in bill, like I bill you. Invoice. Jedi, Sith invoice. It's the opposite of you.
Sure, I could bill you if I wanted to. But I'm not.
Okay, Rock Solid says that's terrible, and as I said it out loud, and it didn't come through as intended. I got it, Rock Solid. So thank you for underlining it and put it in writing that it was a bad joke. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Yeah, I think they got to replace the photo for bad joke with you now. You've rewritten the definition of bad joke.
Yeah. Webster's dictionary. Put it there.
I'm sending it to Webster right now. Copy, screenshot. Bad joke replacement. Here we go. Sent. Okay, good.
Thank you. I hope I get the notification.
I also got a link. I got to link the stream where the bad joke was made. Okay, here we go.
And Kronos, Kronos says you lost 5 Canadian points, Joseph.
So, no, never mind.
And who's Webster's?
Moira, thank you. Webster, you mean Webster's dictionary? Okay. W. Just make fun of my pronunciation. Yeah.
Never make fun of you, Joseph.
Jeff, I love this kind of humor when people when I can make fun of myself and when people are accepting or making jokes on my address, and they are not cruel, but actually funny, and those are funny. So I like it. It's okay, completely okay.
Okay, so who's live streaming after me tonight?
Not Ryan Johnson. Aim lower, way lower.
Wow.
Who's live streaming after
You're
me
worried
tonight?
about
I'm ready
who's-
to keep going.
You're worried about who's going to be streaming 5 hours from now.
Yep. Gotta see who I gotta go interrupt afterwards.
When you say 5 hours to go, I'm not sure if Bird is going to stream today and chase away some people from this stream, or he will just stick here with us. Because anyway, many people are here right now and I see names popping up, so yeah. I hear myself coming through somebody's speakers.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear it too.
Try now. Still?
Somebody.
Somebody?
Yep, I still hear it.
Okay.
Hey, mine's off.
Test.
It's not me. I've been muted.
You've been muted.
Son of a bitch, it's probably coming through my microphone again.
It's barely though, like barely.
Yeah.
It's the ones with headphones that can pick it up the most.
Cinnamon says I'll probably be playing
Jeff.
a game sometime today. Okay, Cinnamon.
Jeff, do you have a PlayStation controller or any kind of USB controller that you can plug into your computer?
I have an Xbox controller, actually.
Awesome. Yeah, because you definitely want to play this game with a controller. Absolutely. So much easier.
Oh, yeah, I figured that. I think I just added you.
Awesome. I got this. I'm waiting for it to update. Once I see you, I'll send it on over.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Kronos is asking, is Bird of Prey even awake at this moment? We don't know.
Night Breeze text.
I'm awake.
Night Breeze texted me and asked me if I wanted fried or rotisserie chicken.
Chicken.
I want tacos.
Rotisserie.
Chicken.
I want tacos.
Chicken.
Oh, tacos sound good. I've not had tacos in a while.
Tacos are good.
But then he said to picky on free food. Can't have just chicken anyway without like macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes and stuff. So can't have just chicken.
Chicken and salad. That's a perfect combination. Like a Caesar salad, you know?
I'm not Cinnabon Bunny. I'm not eating a salad.
Oh, I love Caesar salads.
What game are you guys talking
Are
about?
you talking about Rocket League, Cinnabon? I'll invite you if you're playing Rock. I know you play Rocket League.
If you're playing that damn game, you're getting off my stream. I'm not
I'm
listening to you yell back and forth.
No. Rocket League is not that type of game.
Was
There
Rocket
is no
League
yelling back and forth.
playing with a controller?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can easily. I'm still reading the chat, and but if you tell me to stop, I will.
What do you mean by tossed salads, Rock Solid? I love stabbed salads. Caesar salad is a stabbed one.
He doesn't get it. Rock solid.
Toss salad doesn't mean tossing actual salad.
Okay, what does it mean? I don't know this.
Just Google it, because I just Google it.
It's something that happens in American prisons, and there's a sketch about it. It's tossing a salad is when. Oh God!
I get recipes.
Just Google it, please. I don't.
Just look on the screen, Joseph.
Look.
Okay.
No,
No, look at
not even
DJ.
that.
No, it's not even
Okay.
that.
Not
It's
even
not
that.
that. It's
It
worse.
involves putting your mouth where the food
Yes.
comes out
Yes.
Oh, okay.
with either syrup or honey.
Okay. Okay. Not for me, thank you.
If you grew up in the United States, you would have seen the Chris Rock special that talked about the tossed salad man and how the tossed salad man is what kept him from not wanting to go to prison. Not
And part of the Krogan assimilation process.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Moira points out that you only think it happens in American prisons. No.
Well, I'm just saying that's how we
I
learned
know I'm
about it
wrong.
in the HBO special that then Chris Rock made fun of on his own HBO special.
This part of it is just to get your dressing for.
Okay, okay. I don't think I want to know more about this kind of salads. No, thank you.
You certainly don't want to know about a dirty Sanchez.
and I'm getting more and more explanation in the chat.
I'm not highlighting this chat though.
DJ, you should definitely start part 6
It's that
and
one.
salvage what's possible from this one.
And down we go, folks.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my
Bill's
goodness.
uh-oh. Greetings, Mountain.
Hello, Mountains.
Cronus, did you really think this one would remain civil? No.
DJ said it like 30 minutes ago that he doesn't even count on it being civil.
No, I just said it in passing. I knew it'd never happen. I just said it, and I said it would never happen either. So, hey Mo, Wheatley.
Kronos, I did have slight hopes, however. Okay, no.
And with Kronos there, it's high hopes. I've got high hopes. It's okay, Roxy. We knew it would never last.
Pie in that pineapple sky.
Yeah, we're no, we're done. We're done.
Yeah. So it's according to Bird, it's anyway nothing for us Europeans because according to Bird of Prey we don't shower. So
that's right. You don't have serious hygiene, so
yeah.
What does Bird know, really?
There were like multiple claims recently about us Europeans. Again, on his stream.
Oh, chili dogs. That would be good.
Oh.
It
We
doesn't
had those
bother
last
me.
week at work.
You can sit there and say the gross things, Rock Solid. I'll still eat.
The Europeans invent freaky shit, especially the Eastern Europeans. I don't know about it, or maybe my threshold is somewhere else. In mountains, yeah, Joseph, these barbarian colonials are just jealous of Europe.
No Cleveland Steamers.
But really, you can have really only Pizza Hut delivered, nothing else.
Well, the Casey's, but This is a small town. There's not much here.
When you say small town, how many people? What's the population? Do you know?
12,000 at most.
Okay, so it's like 2.5
Really?
of the place
Huh.
where I'm living.
My hometown isn't that much bigger. It's 17,000, and we could have a lot of things delivered there.
Now, the original town I grew up in was only 550 people. That you would consider a village.
Look at that.
Jedi Bill, what do
Where
you
I
have
live.
there?
Ah, Captain America.
Captain
And that's
America.
Mhm.
Once I'm
Nice.
elected president,
Check out the ads on the back.
New Lego.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, Lego. I love Lego. I love Lego.
From like the 70s.
DJ order biscuits and gravy.
I love biscuits and gravy. Biscuits and gravy.
At the risk of bringing Ozzy Prey out, I'd love to go to the Outback and just have a steak dinner.
Steak dinner sounds nice.
I haven't had
Oi.
Outback in a long, long time. Oh, no. No, no, no. Go away, Ozzy.
When I become president, Ozzy O'Prey is going to be ambassador to Australia.
Anybody like Spider-Man?
And Kaneko Prey should be definitely ambassador to Canada. with
Bird,
all
I'm
the-
teasing. Come back. Come back. Be Aussie.
Now, when I am president, I'm going to request that the Canadians send us Alexander as their representative. Just so I
LD,
can
whatever
talk
you are
to him
doing, I can see it.
and send them to Guantanamo.
Jeff, I
And then
seen.
everybody-
I'm sorry. Go ahead,
and
buddy.
then everybody will be happy. Alexander will be in Guantanamo. That's where he wants to be because he wants to go to Cuba.
Cuba, he
He
wants
can
to go
meet
to
up-
Cuba. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, it's all.
Wait a minute. Didn't Cuba sink yesterday?
Did it?
He didn't fall for it. Hello, Trey. I tried, but he sort of fell for it because he actually went to try to look it up. So that was comical.
I know, that was hilarious.
It was a joke. Okay.
Yeah, Alexander was on the stream, and I said, "You can't go. It sank."
And he was Googling it for a
He was
second.
He was googling it to make sure.
Yeah.
Went way the Atlantis, man. Real quick. So, hey Jeff, it seems like I mistyped in my password too many times. So once it resets, I'll have that over to you, bud. But I accepted your friend request. You'll have it shortly.
No worries. Thank you.
Not a problem, bud. And I need to Gelojo once again.
Yeah, you had your coffee. I had like 6 today. But okay, it's 9 p.m. here.
I had
We're all
5.
crazy.
That's about all I can drink in a day. That's 5 cups of coffee.
I don't count them. Basically, I just make myself coffee whenever I want. And the thing is, I used to be out of order before my first coffee in the morning. I don't know what happened in the last years. I'm basically fine, but I drink coffee because I like the taste. And I can drink it 30 minutes before I go to bed, and I fall asleep anyway. So
Yeah, I went about 2 hours this morning before I had my first cup.
I wasn't able to do it. Maybe 5-6 years ago, you couldn't talk to me before I had my first coffee. Now I'm completely fine. But this as well, I used to get up way earlier. That's true as well. Now I get up in the morning around 7:30 during the week, and on weekends, whenever I get whenever the dogs come and wake me, or the cats.
Now, sometimes I will get up at like 4 in the morning, and I do need coffee at that point. That's just a little too early.
I wouldn't survive a day if I had to get up at 4. Definitely. And something like 48-hour stream, I would probably die after 12.
I just did 12.
Mountains of Alicia, my Crocodile Dundee for Bird. I agree. On the next Bed Life or Cinema Saturday, we're going to put Crocodile Dundee in the vote.
Yeah, do it. It's a great movie. I would vote for that one.
That's a good movie.
Lord of the Rings for Bird and Samantha Joe.
You know what? I loved those Lord of the Ring movies, but honestly, I'm not sure if I wanted to watch them like right now. I don't. It's those were nice movies for the big screen in the cinema. I watched them maybe once on like on TV, but honestly, I don't need to watch them again for a long time. And the Hobbit movies, I started watching the first one. I didn't see it in the cinema, and I ended up watching it maybe after 45 minutes. I didn't like it at all. I don't know why.
Hey, I'm back. I missed anything in chat?
Like them.
Chat.
And I read the book, and I read the book in English, Lord of the Rings, and it was probably the toughest book in English I ever read. Bird is shaving.
He's got a hot date.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Another exclusive. Another exclusive here on
We
DJ.
have Bird to Prey 5 shaving on stream.
Trimming. Bird. It's off. Obviously, for the joke, it was perfect.
I was pretending I was shaving. It got stuck in my beard.
Which happens, right? It
does.
can happen.
Yeah,
it does happen.
That's how I know it's painful. Should shave my chest a little.
My dear, it doesn't work with that one. You need
this would just
lawn. For that, you need a lawnmower.
I got to stop shaving every few minutes, give my hair a chance to come back out and then get it.
Like it's hiding from you.
It retreats into the skin to hide.
He's like Homer Simpson.
Oh yes, those jokes are perfect.
It's like Tom waiting for Jerry to come out.
Aru.
Sassy.
Aru. Sassy.
Hashtag free sassy.
Sassy. Hello, Sassy.
Hi, Sassy.
Would you like to meet Brady? And some kitties?
Actually, that gives me an idea, which I showed off yesterday. Let's see here. Where is it? All right. So real quick, guys, yesterday somebody asked about my Commodore 64. And I tell people I have it sitting right next to me. So if anybody wants to see my first gaming console, I got it right here. Blast from the past, a Commodore 64.
Did you have Q-Link for your Commodore?
I don't think so. I don't remember that. But it's not your average Commodore 64. This is the actual portable Commodore 64. The actual first laptop that would break your lap if you actually put on it. This was considered a laptop back when Commodore 64. It is.
I actually used one of those.
It has a cartridge. This is where you used to put your games in. You had the cartridge, but then some games you had the old 5 1/4 disc drive. And it had a built-in screen. It's like a 4-inch screen. I used to play Ghostbusters and California Raisins and Alf and Dig Dug. I used to play on this small little screen when I was like 8 years old. And then it had a spot. This spot here, it looks like a secondary drive, but this is where I used to put some of my discs to store my discs. But that's it right there. It weighs about like 25 pounds. That's how big it is. You got your plugs in the back. Sure, don't bust my screen. So you had controller plugins, then you had your bigger XLR plugins, your power switch, and then your power plug. And then I had an expansion card here, but I never used this. I don't know what that was for. If that was for a printer. You used it?
They had cartridges that give you like more memory and stuff.
It's called user port. That's what it's called. And what it looks like, if you remember the bottom of a Nintendo cartridge, if you looked inside the part where you used to blow, that's what this is right here. It's literally looks like the end of a Nintendo stick sticking out. There's no pins or nothing. It's just, so something must have plugged into there. Maybe it was an expansion off memory. I don't know. But I do know this right here, and I'll try to see if I can show you. Okay. This right here had actual cartridges. This is the old, just like a Nintendo. And it would stick out the top. And you used to load your games in that way, or you'd play your games through here. And you'd actually have to type in. You used to have to type in like load. You know what I mean? It wasn't like plug and play. It was literally
Greetings, Loki.
A console.
Greetings, Loki.
Blast from the past. You only had F1, the F keys. Notice the F keys. No start button. You used to have a Commodore button. Used to have the Commodore button.
Yeah.
That was basically it. Notice the backspace is up here. And then you had your actual up and down arrows were actually only 2 buttons back then. Your up and down. And that's
my mom worked for a local newspaper company, and they gave her one of those to write her stories on, one of those portable Commodore 64s. And I believe the port on the back, they sold an expansion module where you could add a speech unit.
And we used to have a stop run button. I think this is the same as pause break.
Yep.
This, and then your caps locks button. This was the old Windows button. And then also you notice the difference, right? 2 is at today, but back then it was double quotes. You had your exclamation point. 3 is the same. 4 is the same. 5. 6 is the ampersand, but today it's the exponential. So a couple different changes.
First computer
we stay the same.
First computer I owned was an Atari 400.
Nice. Still in pretty good condition. Now there was a plug that you plugged.
If Rock Solid is
big ass
watching
plug.
this,
That was 1981.
if Rock Solid is watching this, he's probably very, very aroused.
Oh yeah, and used to have programs to play. I had a MIDI program where you could play music, and you'd play it literally this would play like a piano, and you'd hit the keys and meep 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 8-bit sound. You used to play. You'd be able to play the piano, or if you had MIDI files, it would play the song.
So Loki, what's up? Great for you to stop by on my final 5 hours.
And I typed in the chat, if Loki wants to come up, I will free up my space.
Yeah, Philip Gaming, I got my 400 in 1981, and 2 years later, I had a 1200 XL. Love the keyboard on the 1200 XL. Best keyboard I've ever used on a computer was on the 1200 XL.
If you want to pop up, Loki, pop on up. We'll get you some room.
Okay, you can put me aside now.
Okay.
Or I can come down.
He said put him aside, so I did.
Okay. Not gonna argue.
Bring back LD.
I only do what's asked. Howdy, Loki.
What's going on, guys?
Hey. How's it going?
Hello there. Greetings from the future.
Dude, if you weren't doing this, I would have been absent from YouTube all day. But you know what, dude? You have kicked some major butt this weekend, so I am here.
Yeah, well, YouTube's been kicking me back.
Yep.
Really?
It has.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
Yeah, they pulled
Twice.
down my complete part 4.
Why?
11-hour section. Well, apparently, early this morning, we decided we'd do like Night of the Living Dead, make commentary to it. That had no problem. But then we started doing Santa Conquers the Martians, which is another movie that is public domain. Well, apparently YouTube doesn't agree so.
Oh, crap.
So they gave me a warning and took my whole stream down.
Oh, that's bullshit.
I managed to get 4 hours of it back pulled out of StreamYards here and re-uploading that much, but I've lost like 6 hours, 6.5 hours of that whole section of the stream.
Yep.
And of course, YouTube will not side with me on that. They just said their words
We think that they specifically, as you read it, they said we think it goes against the terms and
well, they
conditions
said
or
it was
something.
spam. Something about
Spam, scam, or misleading.
yes.
That makes no sense.
Whatever that is.
But you know what? The worst thing is they said we think.
Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't that it was for sure. It was just we believe that it is, and so
We believe, yeah.
Dude, you know what? I love this platform. I love the opportunities it has given me, but something needs to kick the shit out of it already.
Well,
But
please continue.
Rambling Canuck did help me out and went into my third part and cut out the whole Mama Pray interview part, which I've uploaded already.
Yes, I saw that.
So nobody has to try to dig through a long segment. They can just watch the Mama Pray interview.
Yeah.
So that was 2 sections of my stream that got taken down in this 48 hours. First one I got back within an hour.
Did they say why they took it down?
No, they never even said why the first one got took down. But they put that one right back up after an hour after I'd submitted
That
it.
was the algorithm. Something screwed up with the algorithm, and it said you did something that you didn't do. It's happened to us. It happened to Eris. It's happened to a bunch of people lately. Ever since this COVID shit started, it's like something flags, and they immediately take it down, and then someone's got to click the checkbox to say no, it's fine.
But the second one, they still said that I violated.
Well, that's bullshit.
It wasn't a strike. Now, if I do it again, it'll be a strike. And I'll lose my channel for a week. But they wouldn't specify what it was. And the only thing we could think of was it had to have been something with the Santa Claus one because everything went through perfectly up till that point. And we weren't even just sitting there watching the movies. We were sitting there doing like Mystery Science Theater. We were riffing on them the entire time.
Yeah, that's what we just did that with Silence of the Lambs. We just did that yesterday with Silence of the Lambs. Sat there and made fun of the movie for most of the movie.
We were quite comical. I'm sad about the Night of the Living Dead part because we were quite comical in that one.
And the sad part is that they don't tell you what it was, or even don't give you the timestamp. You know, that this was the problematic part. Because if they do something like this, they should be able to give you at least the reason why.
Well, then you can fight it and argue with them, and they don't want to do that.
No, that's why they wouldn't tell me what was wrong with the full one. So, but I got the first 4 hours of the stream back, so that'll go up. It's just missing the end parts.
I don't know what their problem is. It's just gotten worse since COVID happened. No one's at the control. No one's at the wheel.
But they just covering their butts there because the people can work from home on a computer and checking logs, because this is nothing else than checking logs.
Which they could technically set it up. They just don't want to.
Yeah.
Was anybody else's stream taking like 12 hours to process? Because that's the way mine's every morning. Every single morning I do a 1 hour live stream. Not even that lately. It's been like 45, 50 minutes. It's taking over 12 hours for that stream to pop back up in YouTube with the chat and everything.
LD had this recently with his stream where he did the discussion about with Darren on the topic of flat Earth. So they he said that it took him like ages to process and being uploaded.
Some streams, when I watch them the next day, usually the bigger channels, they're all fine and good. But on the smaller channels, it could be 8-12 hours later. And even though it's a 1-2 hour stream, it still hasn't processed.
Okay, LD says, I know why. DJ, switch me with LD.
Gee, thanks.
Well, to answer your question.
Oh my.
Right. Oh my. All right, there's a couple of reasons, and Bird hit upon an interesting fact that all our videos get put into a queue for processing, right? So yes, there is a priority on which channels get queued first, but they got so many huge servers that doesn't really impact that much. What I think it might be is the whole the algorithm. So when your video gets processed, the more algorithmic no-nos you trigger, they have to reprocess for every other related content to the trigger. You know what I mean? So like,
so every time I say throw an F-bomb out, they've got to start all over.
Because okay, so for instance, when you talk about, I'm trying to say something where I don't have to say it, like Germany, right? So if you bring up that topic, there are other topics that are related to that topic that it doesn't get searched for until you trigger the primary topic. See what I'm saying? So the more you trigger, the more it has to reprocess and see if you triggered other stuff related to that original topic. The less you trigger, the less it has to process.
Oh, I'm screwed.
Does that make sense? Yeah. So especially
I disagree. Because the ones I hear that there's no relationship between the topics covered and how long it takes to process. For me, it's the size of the channel. Okay, I get a Nerdrotic stream. Even if he goes 6 hours, 5-6 hours, it's processed within 2 hours. If it's a relatively small, like a Rambling Canuck stream, Even if he only goes an hour or 2 hours, 8 hours later, 12 hours later, it's still not processed. And I know Rambling Canuck is not going into Germany World War II type stuff on his stream.
Okay, well, yeah, but he is doing, if it's karaoke stream, he's triggering a whole bunch of
not
stuff.
his karaoke stream. When he does his Monday Night Ramble or whatever, his regular talking streams. Not. To be honest, I don't rewatch the karaoke streams because they're karaoke streams. It's fun when you're there. It's not really something I rewatch. Half the time they're not even up when I try to check them anyway. It's not the karaoke. So just their Monday Night Ramble. They talk about wrestling and Star Trek and basic stuff. You know, sometimes.
I don't understand because I've seen neurotic streams finish, and I've seen it taking longer a couple times than a couple hours.
This wasn't happening before, the illness struck everything. It was taking like an hour to do my videos. Within an hour, my video was up.
There were YouTubers that were making videos before the illness, before the virus, that were complaining that they were like put on some type of hit list where their videos were taking far longer, to process and even to upload. Like they were being throttled on uploads.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. There is multiple.
I've heard all through, even like Tim Pool and all that, they're talking about it. They want to get rid of all the small channels. They just want to narrow it down to big channels so they can get more money for advertisements.
More money. Yep.
That's
all about the money.
Agreed.
I want to say, hey, Stig Kenobi, how you doing? Great to see you, Stig.
But I'm telling you, Loki, I have seen, and either this is a huge coincidence and I'm absolutely wrong, or I'm onto something, because I've had 2-hour streams where I know for a fact we triggered a number of comments and things were said, even in the chat too, because you can get triggered just from the chat. And it took 30 hours for it to upload. And I've had 8-hour streams where I know for a fact it was absolutely boring, me just sitting there helping people with their computers, where I had a slow 8-hour stream, and it gets uploaded in 2 hours flat. And I've seen this multiple times happening, where every time I had a stream and I finished, I'm like, okay, I think of myself, how many lines did we cross for that stream? And every time I'm like, okay, we said quite a few things, whether it be FE or this or that or the other, always seems to be taking longer for those particular streams. Now, they might also do something where maybe it's not taking that long because it's cross-checking facts, but maybe because they don't want your video, you know what I mean, like breaking news or something like that. They added delay just out of smite, just because they don't want your voice to be heard right away. So they'll automatically put a delay timer on it if you're talking about sensitive subjects or, striking the flag per se. But I've had long ass streams multiple times were absolutely boring, nothing triggered, and it's up in no time. I've had 3-hour streams take like 30 hours, and I know it was jam packed with words and terms that would trigger the algorithm.
Huh.
And
I've seen. I think Tim Pool put it. Whereas, if you are putting in things that would compete with, major news, then they purposely delay it so that your stuff isn't live until after the people have already searched for that topic.
Yep. That's
Like,
why I think if
there was a earthquake right now somewhere and we start talking about it, then they delay this upload so that, when CNN or ABC upload their report about the earthquake, they get their search results.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I wish we had some kind of a stream protection app that could cut that out completely, man. That would be so cool. Where you can scramble your channel only for your subscribers.
Hello, Purple Lady.
Hey, Purple Lady.
Everybody's popping in here at the last couple hours now.
Well, you're the show, DJ.
That's right.
I'm not doing this again.
No, you do 72 hours when you hit 1,000.
No, I'm not doing 72 hours either. No.
96?
No.
I said this before, and I said this before to a few people. We all should do it, but get all 6 of us doing some crazy 24-hour stream or something. We don't have to go nuts. I know 72, 48, stream until you drop thing, but maybe like a 24-hour stream where we get 6 providers and we all do it together. 24 hours, all 6 of us, and have some fun with it. Merge some subscribers, have some fun.
That tends to be what happens anyway. We're almost somebody
Yes.
on all the time.
Yes, but we've been I haven't been on the entire time, Jedi, and it's kind of like a take turns. I mean, we're all 6 of us are 24 straight hours, no changing hands, no musical chairs. It's a 6-man jamboree or 6-person jamboree.
Epic Beard, you're wrong. There's 4.5 hours left, not 2. I got 4.5 hours left to go.
We could always have fun, see who's the last man standing, unless all 6 of us make it.
I think you can go and take that and do it on your own, because after this, I don't want to do super long ones no more. No. Not unless there's money involved. There's money involved. I'll do it.
Well, hell, you'd shave your whole or wax your whole body for what? What did you say? $1,000? $1,000 wax the whole body and put the layout outfit on?
It was $1,000 for the layout outfit, and then there was like $200 extra if Samantha Joe came up and waxed the body.
All right.
But then they were going to have to come up with more money because that's like a 12-hour drive for Samantha.
And I have it right here. Let me pull it up real quick.
And if you put something up there, I'm gonna slap you for it.
Joseph says, LDG Pixels, you are nuts.
I kind of dozed off, and they started doing things to me while I was dozed off.
I saw that. They were drawing on you.
Yep.
Well, that was Pixels.
Put a freaking Manu poster.
Thank you for saying they.
Oh, dude! If we were there, you would have had a. Well, I don't even know if I can say it. You'd had something drawn on your face going towards your mouth.
Oh, that was one of the things he threatened me with at one point.
Oh shit!
So you can clearly see here that he has the Leia outfit. Okay, he has the Leia, and it's the right size,
so everybody can see it.
He has the Leia outfit. Okay. Ready to go. All set. This is Momo Matt. Look, he's dreaming about Alexander. And confirmed he is the 13th Doctor fan and a Manu fan. Look at that.
No.
Are you sleeping with a pickle in your hand? Do you sleep with your pickle in your hand?
Oh, that's a pickle.
So all we need is to get him waxed up. And I do like that tattoo you put on the mannequin. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Bird Prey tattoo.
Birdo Prey 5.
But it is confirmed he has the Leia outfit. So we need to get that done. You need to pull that out of the closet wherever you put it.
Thank you, Surf Truck. Now I want to get.
Ooh.
Son of a bitch. Admiral Sabal, you're going to have to wait. I don't know. What the hell are we going to do for the last couple hours, folks?
I don't know. Anything goes. I'm game.
We go raid.
I'm a wild and crazy guy.
Go raid people.
All right.
DJ, if Admiral wants to come up, I can slip into the back.
I got Joseph sitting down there in line too. And Joseph's been here longer.
I've been here for the last.
That's true. You've been here since midnight last night.
Yep.
Damn, Bill.
I'll take it.
Uh-huh.
I'll take it to the end, DJ. I'll take it to the end. If Nina doesn't bite my head off first.
And Bill thinks he's going to do a 50-hour one later in the week.
Oh, Lord.
Bill. This one ain't my fault. I ain't taking responsibility for it.
No. This is about sticking it to the hierarchy.
Which means sticking it to me.
No.
And then why did you pick 50 hours? If you weren't sticking it to me, you would have picked 48 hours and had a tie with me. But you had to make sure you go 2 hours past me.
Joseph, I disagree.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the smile on his face. He's like, yeah, we know what's going on, Bill. Look at that. You're going to get the Valkyries after you now, too, Bill.
Right. I do it just because I want to. I don't care if nobody helps me. I'll be on their silence. Just come and watch me make funny gestures. I'll make funny faces.
And clean the fish and clean the turtle tank.
Oh yeah.
I was going through your stream, DJ, and that stream you did. Who was it? It was you and I think it was Alexander with some puppets, and you had freaking Gonzo or whatever.
I did not have Gonzo.
It wasn't Gonzo. It was Fozzie. There we go. He was like attacking you and stuff. That was hilarious. That was funny. Yeah, good times, man. You had some good times on this 48-hour stream, man. Good laughs.
And they freaked out every time I'd pull the rabbit head over.
A lot of support. I mean, when I did my 24-hour stream out of nowhere, that was nuts, and you definitely topped that.
Well, there was a lot of support, and we had a lot of help back and forth getting subs for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this was all about. Actually, was just trying to help everybody out because YouTube's doing everything they can to stop us.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they took out the function where you could go to somebody's page right from the chat.
Yeah, what was the point of that? Honestly, what's the point of doing
people accidentally clicking it? I think they were getting so many misclicks. Maybe no.
I honestly believe they took it out of there so it would be harder on people just to be able to go to somebody's page and subscribe to them.
Yep. You got
because basically
it's harder
basically
to find
free
the smaller
advertising.
channels, and they want to get rid of the smaller channels.
Yeah, no, I get you. So they force you to actually have to put a link. You know what it might have been too? Maybe it messed with the algorithm because that would create a link for every single person, right? Automatically.
It's not just one algorithm though. YouTube is not just one algorithm.
Millions
of algorithms.
Multiple, yes. That's what I meant.
No,
but
they
yeah.
just want to slow us down. They look how it is when you go to try to look up some channels and you can't even find them.
Yep.
And you
yeah,
gotta
that pissed me off.
And dig.
I had proof of that actually when I tried posting Loki's channel and it was censoring his channel on my chat room when I'm the one posting it. And I had to post it like 8 times and then finally it went through, and that was after I got Loki on here to tell him about it.
Yep, I was actually on his channel, and he was like, "Look, it won't go through." And then I gave him a different link, my custom channel link, and that went through. And then he tried it again, and it went through after that.
Yeah, and then if you looked at my chat, I was literally linking. I was linking everybody. DJ, I had your link up there. Bird of Praise link. Everybody's link was going. When I got to Loki, son of a B thing wouldn't go through.
Look.
Is that Night Breeze?
Oh,
yo, what up, dude?
They brought their food.
Nice.
That's awesome, man.
Oh shit. Cookies.
Twinkies. I will enjoy them.
That's awesome.
Oh, Krispy Kreme. He's loading me up on sugar.
Yep.
And a hot
Night Breeze,
pocket.
get back on camera, Night Breeze.
I'll tell you
Gonna
what,
have
buddy.
the hour or so, then you're gonna crash.
Come on back, buddy. What up, dude? What's going on?
Not too much. Just figure I'd bring him in.
And we're going to reenact Laura Reloaded stream from 2 years ago when Anti-Trekker attacked him.
That's cool, man.
Hey, you guys
Good
aren't using
stuff.
masks for social distancing.
Oh,
I'm
You know what I
turning-
say?
I'm turning you into Illinois.
They all know what they can do with that mask.
1-800-Tattletale.
Law and Order.
Right, Karen. Oh, pray.
Law and Order. Oh, pray.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
that's cool, man. Good stuff.
Here we go. Karen O'Prey 5. I do like this little function they gave us to change names.
Son of a bitch.
Oh.
Yes.
Finally, someone else.
That's the most fun I've had since StreamYards started that.
Oh,
Changing
dude.
people's names.
The first time I noticed that we were doing that Cancel Sammy stream, and she hadn't watched Lord of the Rings, and I think I put Cancel Sammy on everybody's names.
I haven't watched Lord of the Rings either, Loki.
Yep.
Oh, that's all right, dude. You're a
I
dude.
watched like 30 minutes and I left the theater.
Really?
Yeah, I couldn't.
Hashtag,
Did he
Bird
leave
luck.
yet? I mean, is he still there? I hope
He
he's still
who?
there. Night Breeze. Oh, he's still
Yeah.
there. Okay. It's like that'd be funny if he just like, all right, I'm out of here. But no.
Got your food taken off. See ya.
Peace. Yeah.
Night Breeze, you gotta,
Nice,
you gotta
please,
throw
hot
fucking
pocket,
water on
freezer.
DJ. Wake him up a little.
Hashtag Crystal Skull.
Yeah, daily.
Daily
Wow,
now.
Daily. Ooh.
That's what I heard.
I thought we
Daily.
were weekly.
No, Lucky just upped it to daily.
Xander's in the stream. Says DJ Odyssey, they want to stop me.
Oh crap!
No.
Someone was calling me. Damn it! I'm sorry. Oh, Admiral Saval too. All right, I gotta mute.
All right, you guys talk for a minute. I'm gonna eat.
okay.
We'll let you, DJ.
See, he's nice.
Enjoy.
I've
Enjoy.
heard smacking down on YouTube. So we're here today to talk about God.
Joseph.
Yeah,
He's back. Future Man's back.
Yeah.
What happened to your mask?
Oh, we don't need those anymore.
That's right.
Remember that?
You
Remember
don't-
that episode of Futurama when Fry couldn't stop drinking the Slurm? It's like I can't, but it's just so good.
Connie.
I was at the grocery store the other day, and some guy asked me where my mask was. I was like, "Excuse me, where's your mask?" He goes, "Well, I'm wearing a mask." I said, "Yeah, you're wearing a mask. Cover up the smell of cock on your breath."
Oh, that's harsh.
He asked for it. Damn it.
Yeah, you know what? We here in Slovakia currently, it's the situation as they open. We had like 0 cases for a long period of time, but then they reopened the borders, and we have people who are coming from other countries, and they brought the virus with them. So we have now like exactly located cases, and they are in like dozens, something like 2 or 3 dozen cases that are like active. In general, we have like 15 people in hospital, and only 5 of them are confirmed. So this is basically nothing what we have here, but we have to wear the masks inside of buildings. So if you go to, I don't know, some institution, or if you go to stores, the stores you need to wear a face mask. Otherwise, in the streets, it's not necessary anymore. And especially now, we would probably suffocate from it because the temperatures are in the 90s. So yeah, but in the stores, I completely accept it because there is AC in there, so I don't mind it. And even if, the thing is, how I see it is, maybe the masks do not protect you like 100%, but at least it's something like a reminder that there is something going on, and just be careful if somebody is coughing next to you. That's the whole thing. But I totally understand, and especially now in the United States, because you started like, okay, it's going to take like 2 weeks, then there were like 2 another weeks, then 2 another months, and now it's dragging out since I don't know, mid-March or something like this. And obviously people get pissed, impatient, and yeah, I totally get it.
Well, they're fining people now. I know that. I know they're fining people in.
What's the fine? Because I can tell you that the fine that was set up here was 1,650 euro or something like this.
It's $500.
There. So here it was 1,600, and okay, nobody was charged with 1,600, but there were people fined. There were people fined with around 200. In multiple cities when they were not obeying, but it was in the time when it was necessary to wear the face masks in the public. Because in the stores, it's interesting, the stores are private property, so it would have to be the store security who could basically tell you to leave the store. But people, and the thing is, people are wearing those masks, but some of them have it like not covering their nose, or some people are having those masks only on their chins, but they technically they have the mask. Yeah, so it's and another thing is, our country wasn't hit by that much at all, because in total we have 28 confirmed cases of people who died. And most of them, not most of them, all of them were the youngest one was 60, and it was just because the hospital messed up and let the person go home with what is it called with when the lungs are infected? What's the English word for that?
Pneumonia.
Pneumonia, exactly. And they left him home with pneumonia instead of treating him. So, and otherwise it was only in those nursing homes, is it called? Where so all the other cases came basically from 3 nursing homes, and that's it. So we were not hit that hard. So people were complaining like, what is the government doing? But obviously we were not suffering. But the United States were hit pretty hard with that, I can tell you. So, but yeah. I have in many cases, and I had those discussions on the streams many times before, that I have a little bit different view on things, but definitely the mentality in the United States is different, and the whole situation is different, and the size of the country is different, and there are like gazillion of things that are different. So some of the points I understand, some of them I don't, but yeah, that's how I see it.
Stone, did you change your profile image?
Me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Who is that?
I don't know what it is. It looks
Kirk.
Okay, I was gonna say it looked like Kirk, but he's holding a freaking.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's actually in an episode of Star Trek. You never saw that?
Is it?
No.
Yeah, dude, he actually holds that in an episode of Star Trek.
This is ridiculous. I think now it wouldn't go through. Now today you wouldn't be able to film it. because it's a white dude holding a phallic symbol in his hand. Wow. By the way, I love
in
your
the right place.
I loved your rant video about The Last of Us Part 2.
Thank you.
That was so epic. I was like, wow, you're on fire.
Thank you.
But you know what? Everything that you said in that video was justified, like every single word.
Well, dude, if I didn't feel that way, I wouldn't say it.
I get you, but you know, even you have usually guests on your stream, but this one you started without a guest, and it was like, okay, it's going to be interesting, and it was. I can tell you that that much.
Thank you. I hate what they did to that game. I really do. I absolutely hate it. It's the stupidest thing they could have done. But we are in the age of dumbasses, so.
Yeah, the question is, how long will it last? Because I would be really interested, because honestly, we are here in this community in a bubble. But I would like to know how big the bubble actually is.
I think it's getting bigger because more and more people are getting tired of it.
Yeah, I see that, Loki.
There are too many. There is especially when you look at the. I don't call them SJWs. I just call them snowflakes.
Yep.
They are. I don't know how significant or large group they are, but one thing is for sure: they are extremely loud and noisy.
And annoying. Yes.
And it comes with the territory. The question is, how big are they? Are they really so big, or are they only just loud? So, because this is not even I call it the cancel culture is like cancer culture.
Yeah. And well, I'll give you a little preview for Monday. They are already working on replacing Cass Anbar on The Expanse.
Why?
They have absolutely no proof that he did anything wrong. There are allegations out there that there was some kind of inappropriate texting going on. And they're already looking at replacing him on The Expanse because of inappropriate texts.
A form of expression that is built in with no context. Built in.
So
yeah, I agree with you, LDG.
But yeah, I'm gonna completely blast the shit out of that on Monday because I've gotten from multiple sources. Of course, we have sources that they are already looking at recasting. That they're already setting up tests, scheduling casting tests to recast him. Just because of they have no proof. They have absolutely no proof.
And this is where the fans need to stand up, right?
Yeah, and there are already fans on
dead
Reddit
serious.
saying replace him now so that we can keep the show. And there are people saying don't do anything, and the actors are now coming out and saying, well, if anything happened, then it needs to be dealt with immediately. Well, anybody who comes out and says it needs to be dealt with immediately does not understand how this whole system works. If he is guilty of something, actually guilty, of course, replace him. But we are nowhere even near that. These allegations just came out, and they're already saying, get rid of him.
It's like
what can you be guilty of texting though? It's like seriously, if you're just like, what can you be guilty of in texting that is he being accused of something that bad that can be sent through a text that is that you use the word guilty?
I spent all night digging for any proof on Reddit, on anything that was posted. And there is nothing out there showing these supposed texts. There's just a bunch of people talking about it. I've gone to the Reddit page that was linked in. There's nothing on there, just a whole bunch of people bitching.
It's a joke. How can you be guilty of typing letters? Like, unless you're telling somebody, I'm coming to get you right, like something like that, like straight up threatening is one thing. But to say a comment and joking or flirting or no,
you can't have a private life. That's you can't.
Yeah, I mean, we all do it, dude. We all text between our loved ones or our friends, joking around.
Or whatever.
Yeah, we say some things that we would never say otherwise. We know we're joking. It's completely out of context. But just because we typed it, we're damned for it. Now, unless you're texting somebody, I'm coming to get you right now. Enjoy the next 24 hours of your life, or something like threatening, straight up, absolutely life-threatening is one thing. But if it isn't that, I hate this term guilty being used to describe somebody typing letters into a device.
Yep. No, I completely agree. Because one person said that, and it was exactly this. Funny, he saved The Expanse, but can't save himself from being canceled.
Well, if he's that important, I don't even know why they would replace him. Because if you let go of a character that everybody, that's the reason why they didn't kill off what's his name on Walking Dead.
Well, it's
they
not.
were going to kill him off, and everybody loved him. That they know not to touch that guy.
It's not even just specifically the character. It was the actor who fought tooth and nail to keep the show going. The Firebirds or whatever, some group that was trying to save The Expanse, and he worked with all these people and he fought tooth and nail to try and save this show and go to different producers and stuff. And that's what the new joke was, oh, well, funny how he can save The Expanse from being canceled, but not himself.
That's horrible. And you know what it's going to come down to? It's going to come down to the numbers. Does he have enough supporters? Or can we let him go and the people who don't like him are bigger than the people who like him? It doesn't matter.
I don't even think that matters anymore. If you have even a hint of allegation, you're gone. I think that's the new order. If there isn't even a hint that you have done something inappropriate, you're gone. No ifs, no ands, no buts, no whatever. We're just gonna get rid of you. Because they're saying they have hired a investigation team, but there's also the actors who are saying that all of this needs to be taken like it's fact. The guy who plays, I can't remember his name right now. His real name is Wes. He came out and said that all of this needs to be taken as fact until it's proven otherwise. That is not the country we fucking live in. We live in the United States of motherfucking America, where you are innocent until proven guilty, not guilty until proven innocent. I don't want to get into politics. It's Jay's show.
It's a pure lynch mob. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a freaking lynch mob.
Yeah, and another thing is the programs we use, and this is what I'm talking about, a public forum or a user end program, that you can't even trust what the hell you type into today.
And Resolute Germ says flirting is a crime now. It is. Flirting is a crime. Hey baby, you want to come on my show? He tried to get me to come on, and you're like, well, yeah. I mean, look what happened to Angry Joe. He just tried to be nice to somebody. Yeah, allegations can ruin people. That's right. Purple said it. We're in the age of allegation, where all it takes is someone saying you have been naughty, and everybody turns on you. Everybody there anyway. I love Cass Anvar. I think he's the best show. He's the best part of that show to me, besides Thomas Jane, and Thomas Jane isn't always on there. So he's my favorite regular cast member. But if they get rid of him or they recast him, it can F right up. I'm not going to watch it.
The show will lose immediately a credit and viewers.
Yeah,
that's the thing.
The balance must be found. I mean, that's the big thing. They have to find the balance here, because for years they didn't give a shit. These people did all kinds of shit. They got away with all kinds of shit. They did all that's fact. They did the casting couch. They've done all kinds of crazy, nasty shit, and nobody did anything. And now you even get a hint, a smell of that, and it's like you're doomed.
That's not right. That's not right.
Nope.
You made me sad.
No sad. No sad. No sad.
Yeah, it was Amos. It was the actor that played Amos, Jitsi Lemons. Wes, whatever his name is, that was like, this needs to be taken as fact until proven that. And I'm like, no. It does not, because it's not. It's not a fact yet. Okay, so some texts are floating around. Number one, those can be doctored. Okay. Number two, until you actually get the receipts from the phone company, I'm sorry. You cannot take a screenshot of a text as a fact, and even then you have no idea what context it was in.
I will definitely tune in tomorrow. Yeah. Because it will be another epic rant.
I'm just tired of this cancel shit. I am.
I'm totally with you on board. Yeah.
If they did it, they did it. If they didn't, by God, wait and find out. But find out before you start recasting and saying you're going to get this person off your show or anything like that. Because they're so afraid now that if they hold out and they don't do something immediately, that they're going to look like they don't care. And you can completely ruin someone's life that way. And these people know it. These people that we talk about that I call SJWs, that they know that. They know all they have to do is make an allegation, and it's on like Donkey Kong.
Yeah, because it's like a witch hunt.
Yeah, it's a witch hunt. The villages have their pitchforks and their torches.
And everybody speak at once.
So definitely, when's your stream? What's the typical time for you?
It is 8 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow.
8 a.m. Central. Okay.
That's what, 3 p.m. your time, Joseph?
Yeah, something like this. Yeah, around 3 p.m. I'm trying to be there always. And if not, I rewatch it. Yeah.
I'll have a really good guest on tomorrow too. Brian, Speaker for the Dead. Real good friend of mine, Brian, is going to be on. He's a real good guy. He knows his shit. He knows his sci-fi, and he uses his brain. He doesn't just jump to conclusions about shit.
Cool. Looking forward to it.
Matt, Jedi Bill's almost asleep. Jedi Bill,
No. No sleep. No.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
What
DJ.
happened? DJ, you're muted, brother.
You're muted.
I know I'm muted. Bill, I'm putting you down for you to take a little short nap while I get up on my stream for once.
I think I just read the private chat. I don't know if Admiral Saval's still down there. I think he.
No, Admirals, but I got somebody else stopping by probably in the next 15 minutes that has not had a chance to be on at all during this 48 hours that I got to pull up to.
Yeah, definitely, DJ.
I'll hop out. I've got crap I got to do today, and I'll come back in before you get off of here, brother.
Yeah, I got officially 4 hours left.
Awesome. I'll be back
another 4 hours.
I will try and pop back on around 7. Or
All
no, that'll be 4 hours. I'll try and pop back on around 6, so about 3 hours.
All right.
All right, take it
I'll
easy.
still be
buddy.
here.
Loki.
Dude,
Take care.
burn
Bye.
it.
Loki.
When you're done, burn this bitch down, dude. Just burn it down. Take it easy, brother.
Take
See
care.
ya, Loki.
Later.
See ya, Loki.
See that, Bill? You're already back. And he went to sleep already.
You're muted.
You're
Bill.
muted.
Okay, I'm wide awake. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
No, the only
If
thing
you-
is, the one I got another person stopping by that hasn't been up on the stream yet. He's still doing his live stream, I think, at this point.
Yep.
But
Use
as
my
soon as
spot.
he's off- As soon as he's off, he's coming by. And going to probably embarrass me. And that's if he can get his big head in here. Because he's got this really big, huge head. Only certain people will get that reference.
The ego's already here.
Yeah, the ego's already here behind me.
That's not William Shatner, is it? The big giant
No.
head.
No, but this big giant head over here.
I
This,
was
this
just
is
playing.
This is Mr. Brie Larson.
Oh no! I even brought you cookies.
That'll teach you to not wake me up while they're drawing shit all over my face.
I didn't even know about that. I was going to sleep when that was happening. So I'm just going to take these with me.
Okay, take them.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
You take them with you.
Oh,
Oh shit! 4 hours down. We got. Oh man.
Will you stretch it to 50? So,
No.
so that no.
I'm not going to 50. If I go to 50, then Jedi thinks he's going to have to go to 60. Yeah, see?
Guys, I do 96.
See? Told you.
But
Told you.
it's not a
Bill's evil.
competition. It's not a competition between the two of you. Not at all.
Apparently it is.
No.
No.
Well, actually, I think it was in the first set that somebody already mentioned that just because the way DJ streams go, it's going to be Thursday.
That was Joseph, actually. I can never stick to my time frame. I always go way over. I'm sorry, but tonight I can't stick to my time frame.
Definitely, you didn't start this stream that is going to be a short stream that goes
No.
over 5 hours. But
I-
you know
I-
what? The thing is, you set up right now a precedence where basically every 6 to 7 hour stream is going to be a short stream compared to this one.
Yep,
See?
that's right. There'll be nothing. I can sit there and crank it out. I've done. Wait a minute. I've surpassed Doomcock.
On his live streaming?
Yeah.
How long did he go?
I can't quite remember. I think one of the longest ones I've seen him do is maybe like 8 or 9 hours.
Because that is
Crap,
same.
I've been Doomcock. 8 hours, that's all?
But he makes a hell of a lot more money off of it than I do. But yes, Tubian, Night Breeze is Brie Larson's husband. Bird fell asleep on us, I think. No, Epic, it's only 4 hours ago.
Up. I said goodbye to Loki.
I didn't hear that one.
Yeah. He
What-
said
Wesley,
goodbye to
like,
Loki and went back to sleep. Yeah.
Wesley's like, this is a stream that never ends.
No,
It
it's
just
going to
goes
end
on
soon.
and on.
Wesley.
It's going to end in 4 hours. This
At
this
least
one-
that's what he claims.
this one, no, this one's going to cut it close too, because if you look at the live time for when I started this last segment, it's going to push it right to the 12-hour limit.
And you're definitely not going for part 6, right?
No, I'm not.
Well, I mean, if YouTube cut the stream right now, we'd have to go for part 6.
That is true. And that would suck.
Yeah. And
Yes, it
then you would have
would.
to start all over the 48-hour stream.
No.
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 No. If they wanted me to start over the 48 hours, somebody'd have to pay me $100 per hour.
Minus those hours when you were asleep.
That's okay. That's only like 4 hours.
Really, you slept only like 4 hours. Oh, man, I would be dead. Oh, really? I can talk maybe for like 4 hours and I'm done. I'm tired afterwards.
Then again, if anybody wants me to run over tonight, that'll cost $100 an hour too.
LD, oh, you're triggering. Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to trigger me. He's going to be the one I remove, I think, when the next guest comes in. So he don't know how to stop with that 13th Doctor.
You know what? I will be the one who will go because, yeah.
No, I don't want to see this.
That's some copyrighted stuff.
Yeah,
But
you
it's
can't
going
get
only
away
for a
with
few
that.
seconds.
It's actually my TikTok video.
It's actually our TikTok video. Okay. Oh yeah.
I got tired of TikTok.
What? So did
Can
I.
you be tired of that?
Because it's BS. We don't
It's
get
all
all the hits.
on there. I don't want to make them happy.
And Baby Yoda, hello from the Mandalorian show, is back. I see Baby Yoda everywhere in chats. I just haven't figured out who Baby Yoda is yet. And of course, we got 14 saying defund the BBC. That's right, defund it. Then we'll stop getting crap. Even though I read a little article that doesn't look like Doctor Who's going to get made here anytime soon because they can't do it with their social distancing policies.
Well, then they really can't make any shows.
Yeah, but we're talking UK. They got tighter restrictions.
Well, that's what I mean. They can't make any shows on the BBC.
Congratulations, brother. Have a good one, everybody.
Night Breeze is out of here.
Okay, take care, Night Breeze.
Bye,
He's
Night
gotta
Breeze.
Oh. Let's see what's coming up this week.
Fourth of July is coming up this week.
Us have named that tune this week. I have to go against Tom from Midnight's Edge for the season 2 championship. And Dart Gift Comics is in it.
He cannot outsing you all.
Well, we don't. We're just glad we don't have to sing this. We should have to guess what song.
The championship
Now,
should go with him singing all the songs, and you would have to guess those.
He sat there and we were in the last one, head to head. Part 1 and part 2, he was blowing all of us out of the way, but I managed to get enough points to go to the final round against him, where I won. So we'll see how that goes this week too. Other than that, I don't think I'm going to do too much live streaming. I think I'm going to take a day or two off.
No.
Oh yes, of course, Deaky. What was I thinking? Come on.
I will make one 4th of July video though in the Eagle onesie. And And maybe I'll even live stream on the 4th of July in the Eagle onesie.
Yeah. And the bird will have what Independence Day on Sunday.
I'm not pulling that screen up big with TV going. Hell no. My luck, it'll.
Okay, now we can
right
turn off the TV. Okay. Hello,
Aru.
Sassy. Aru. She's staring at us.
Hey, Sassy, say hello to the camera.
Hashtag free Sassy.
She doesn't look like she would be held captive.
For a second, that stare reminded me of the Cujo, like Sassy was about to attack.
It's okay, baby.
Okay, and now we have definitely not copyrighted material on the screen.
Yep, we've got
CCTV cameras.
It's like he's waiting for somebody.
He's stalking the neighborhood.
I was gonna say, is that bars on the window?
No, it's really.
Bars on the window.
I think you're right, LDG.
It looks like bars to me.
They are bars.
Okay.
They're just on the window.
What the
So
house?
it's where Aberjam. This is the view that Aberjam has, right?
I don't know what you have. Aberjam's not here.
Took me a second to get that.
Yep, that's the Aberjam view.
Aberjam cam.
If you're there, wave, buddy.
Why are those two upper cameras so close to each other?
Because one looks at the left entrance and one looks at the right entrance. The left side has my wheelchair ramp, which goes to my side door, and the right side has the front path that goes to my front door.
Mr. Lundell, don't say that out loud.
And what's on the lower left corner?
Lower left is the left side of my backyard, and the right is the right side of my backyard.
And poor Sassy.
What happened to the TV?
What TV?
Our TV. Why'd it go off?
Uh-oh, it's got that blinking light thing again.
Yeah.
Roku is resetting.
Yeah. Looks
I
like it.
guess they pushed out a Roku update. You see, they pushed out an update, then it changed back, and maybe it's going to change again.
No, I want to again.
The epic beard. The gate is tunnel that leads to the mines. Bird lives in Queens. He has bars on the window and a shotgun under his bed.
When I bought this house, there were bars on all the windows. We took some off.
Which is weird, though. Don't your CCTV go through your TV, not the Roku?
It's a Roku TV.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, it actually goes through my Fire TV, which is what we were looking at, not my TV. Okay, so you see, now I hit home. That brings me to the main Roku screen of the television. And I go to streaming box, which is my Fire TV.
Picard.
Picard.
Why no Discovery? Why no Discovery?
I don't know. I guess they're pushing Picard, and now we're back to this
Oh, poor Sassy.
Amazon Fire TV app.
Oh, so this is what you're looking at when you say, oh, someone got out of a truck or something. You're not actually looking out the window. You're seeing this.
No, I'm looking at my cameras, and there's actually more cameras. There's 8 cameras, but only 4 that I put up to show.
Yeah, Mr.
The other
Lundell, I agree
four.
with you.
Yeah, the other 4 are in the cell and in the mines.
I wish the Roku device was smart enough not to do that, to wait until you're done watching.
Whatever just happened was weird. That hasn't happened before. I mean, I've left the camera up for hours without issue. Because usually when I stream, like Bed Life or anything, I put the TV on these cameras so Mamo Pray has some idea what's going on outside. Since I can't, usually I have these cameras up on my second monitor by the computer, but when I'm streaming, I'm using the second monitor, so I put them on the TV.
I just read the comment from Zachary.
I saw that.
He actually gets up out of his bed and crawls to the window.
That would be great if I could. I've wondered if I could crawl. The problem is it's all hardwood floor. If I had carpet, I might try it.
It's been a long crawl getting from there to here.
Set up a GoFundMe for a carpet.
No,
Because
probably
that I want to see.
Sassy would ruin it. Sassy treats carpet like grass. So we have no
All right.
carpet.
Set up a GoFundMe and get some sod and some grass put in, and she'll think
And
she's
sprinklers, yes.
Epic Beard says, crawl life, do it. Have you
Hello
seen
world.
the movies where, like in India or something, they have the person on like a dolly that just kind of pulls himself around? Like,
There used to be a guy,
I've seen something like that before. Yes, I have.
kid,
right.
that lost both his legs.
Yeah.
And he rode the whole neighborhood on a dolly.
I've seen Eddie Murphy do that too.
And you have legs, he had no legs, so he just was on the dolly, with his hands, he'd go into the bar. I don't
His legs are holding me back, God damn it.
I'm trying to figure out the layout of the space where you are right now.
Sassy could pull me around.
You know what? A beagle. My Connie, when she was really a puppy, 6-8 months old, something like that, she was able to pull a small rug that I was lying on with me across the house, across the flat at the time.
Wait. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
I forgot the camera was open.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Sassy.
And there's Sass.
Sassy. Show her.
Sassy's
with her
begging.
in her famous pose. Yeah, that's
that. Okay.
This is so ridiculous. I've never seen a beagle doing it.
Its camera's off.
Oh, that's gone.
Yeah, okay, well, whatever. The camera's off. Take the
Bird, turn
cam-
that camera off.
Just aim it towards.
Oh, the
bed.
camera's not off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll unroll it.
Sure. Unroll. While it's on.
It's not going to make a difference. It's on or off.
Well, they see you.
No, it's off. I'm telling you, the camera's off for right now.
Quit lying, Bird.
Okay, I put on the mix. Then,
Okay, now I'll put the camera on.
yeah.
Whoa! No.
Back up.
Sorry.
No, turn it back off. Turn it back off.
Let's see what's going on here. Here's the situation. The red door is my front door to the house. Obviously, that's the window. Stassy's next to
Oh,
Mom.
okay. Now I understand it. Okay, now I get the layout. And
There's
to
Alexa.
Mom is the
and
TV.
to the left is the kitchen. Okay.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Alexa,
The left
call Mom.
Left.
is the kitchen.
Yeah.
With all our stuff on the
And then to the right is the dining room, a fan, dining room, and then that cutout in the back, that used to be a bedroom, but we cut that out. We had that cut out a few years ago. So there's a side door there now. I can come in and out of the house with the wheelchair.
Okay.
They're seeing the lift, the back room. Now they're seeing the hallway and the refrigerator.
And we see Joe's biggest fan.
There's the pillow. Yeah, there's my pillow.
Yeah, you have yours is bigger. I mean the pillow.
There's the Quickie Mart on the left side of the TV. Yeah, below the PS4, and some Legos, some more Legos. Then there's the Eiffel Tower, pictures of my dad.
London Bridge.
Yeah, Lego, Charlie Rebel, the Rocinante, Tower Bridge, Birds of Prey, Big Ben, Little Big Ben, Empire State Building, and 2 space shuttles.
And there is still space for the Saturn V.
That's my Purell.
Oh, and your pictures from up above.
Oh yeah, the pictures that I haven't updated in many years. Oh, and my old boss, Sydney Frank.
Looked like you had a Klingon up there on the wall too.
Yeah, those are. I don't know if you can see them. No, just pictures of friends and family. Oh, and there's Wesley's picture from Gowron. The actor? Oh, Sean Connery.
Oh.
Well, that's part of my pictures.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yeah. Although actually Sean Connery is kind of covered by the basement door. But, yeah.
Oh, wait. One more picture. And we meet.
Georgia! The famous Geloja machine.
No, he said Geloja.
Since I was showing the camera.
Yeah.
It's real, guys. Unfortunately.
Thank you very much for the virtual tour.
You got the tour. I guess we should put it on Sassy again, but wants to see me.
Put it on Sassy. See what happens. No, wait, I'm taking off right now.
Yeah.
Sassy girls.
Good puppy.
Good puppy.
Oh, she looks so sad there.
That's typical Beagle. That's typical Beagle.
Miss Londell says, I don't think we needed to see the Geloja thingy, but thanks anyway.
I had to. I did.
I'm sure he heard you.
You know what? We heard so much about it, even with building instructions and everything.
I thought you guys have seen pictures of it before, but maybe not
really. Not really. And what would be interesting is what version is this number, if you remember.
There's been constant little changes over the years. I mean, let's see. If I had to put a revision number on it, it'd probably be 6 or 7.
And I got a new guess.
You look comfortable. I like your tuxedo. I love it. How's everyone?
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
Bow ties are cool.
Yes, they are. And you see, what exactly are we doing this for? What did you do the 48-hour torture session for?
I stuck my foot in my mouth and I said if I could get 500 subscribers before the 4th of July.
Gotcha. Where are you at now? Because you should have gotten like another 500 over the 48 hours.
I'm at 557.
Not bad. That's good. That's what we do these long streams for. I wouldn't know because I don't have that much time. Well, I want to let you know, DJ, the reason why I'm here is like any good leader, I show up for the victory parade at the end. No, but you know what? 48 hours, man. That's crazy stuff there. That's crazy. And
I kind of cheated.
Oh, how'd you cheat?
I took an hour and a half nap in the chair here with the camera on me once, and then I took like a 2-hour nap where they drew shit all over me while I was sleeping.
But you were still alive.
Yes, I was.
Do you snore?
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did. Yes, loudly.
Well, you see, I do too. So I don't know. That's the thing.
And I was taken down twice.
You were? Why?
Yep. First one, we have no idea. It was only like 4 hours into it. They took me down. It got put right back up. Second time was this morning, and they said for scams,
Spam,
like
or misleading
advertising. What the hell is it? Man, they need to
And
get
that
the
one-
what?
that one they would not put back up. They said that they found that they thought I had done it.
They need to get the monkeys out of the control room. They really do. I mean, I'm not getting any of this idea of why they take some of these streams down. The first stream I think I was ever on, was with Sean Stackhouse, and we did a Christmas stream, and we had been planning it for months. We had to postpone it. I think we finally did it either on Christmas Eve or like 23rd or something like that. And we did a top 10 non-Christmas movies, and that countdown, I spent like hours and hours because I hadn't done stuff like video editing or anything for a long time. But I went ahead and I was doing it, got it all ready to go. And we got down to like the last top, 3 or something, and it took it down. And then all of a sudden it came back up, and they left everything on because it still recorded it. And we're like, what the hell? Why did it take it down? And so people, YouTube has this really crazy thing going on right now, and they have no clue what they're doing. And for instance, if you're a content creator and you deal with the copyright problems, when they give you a copyright claim, you're supposed to be able to dispute it. But we all know where the copyright claim goes to, right?
Yeah.
It goes to the person who put in the copyright claim. Your dispute goes right to the person who put in the claim for the copyright. Now, that doesn't make any sense, because that means they get to determine, well, was it copyright or was it not? Well, what are 90% of them going to do? Well, of course it's copyright. I said it was the first time. Why am I going to look at his video? I'm not going to look at his video because it sent me something that says it's copyright. It needs to go someplace where a person who has no stake in it looks at it and says, okay, I see what they were doing. They were doing a review on this music video. They're talking over the video, so the person can't just watch the video, and they have a beginning, they have an end. It's like, it's different than the original product. So they have done what YouTube tells us to do, which is transform. But they don't do that. So YouTube has this crazy way of doing things, and adding in that the stupidity that they've been doing, where they take a stream down and they say, or the it's not good enough to be monetized or has limited monetization. We now have to go in and say, well, can you review it? Can you look at it and tell me why is it limited? YouTube, for everything they do to try to make it easier, are only making it more of a clusterfuck. So
I know, because I lost this cool bit we did this morning. We were watching Night of the Living Dead. You can do that one. And we were riff tracking right through the whole damn movie. Hilarious. We got bored. We decided to do a second one. Again, another movie, free and clear. That's the one that nailed me.
I don't know. I mean, what are you going to do? I know everybody, there for a while was like, "Oh, just go on a different platform. Don't use their platform." Well, there's Twitch. There's the people who use, TikTok, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook. There's BitChute. There's all these other there's all these other video sites,
platforms.
Yeah, but YouTube still, of all of them, has the best platform in general. BitChute is more just a collection of videos. You can't live stream and put it on there. What's the Twitch is all right, but it doesn't. I don't think it actually holds on to your videos. I can't remember how it works. I mean, it does, but I'm not sure exactly how that works. There's Discord, but the platform to do that on there is just so crazy, I think. And then StreamYard, though, sets it up so you can stream to all of them. So StreamYard, Streamlabs, you know, it has this way of doing it to multiple. That dog looks like he's about ready to be very happy.
Sassy as a happy doggy.
He is.
He's getting.
They were calling in the audience.
He's got a treat. Oh, hell yeah. Where's mine?
I'll bring it Wednesday.
Okay. And he sees that I don't even charge people for giving you a treat like Anti-Tracker does.
Oh.
Yeah, Anti-Tracker.
DJ,
You got a super chat.
just send Nightbreeze over to Chris.
Yeah, I had another YouTuber come by earlier and bring me food.
Oh, where like, yeah. See, I think I found one person besides Sean who's close to me, and we're talking about doing some stuff. But they're like in Kansas, right on the other side of the border from where I'm at, like 20 minutes away, maybe. So Kansas City here, where I'm at, in the center of the country, has like, I don't know. I can't find any YouTubers, especially ones that like to talk about geek culture and stuff like that. I talk a lot of music too, and I know there's one or two around here, but I can't seem to find them. I talked to one down in Oklahoma, or a couple down in Oklahoma. But as far as right here, I don't know what it is about Kansas City. It's just like an arid desert here. For
the last 5 years, I've went through Kansas City every fall.
Well, what the hell? I mean, I know we've only been talking for about a year now, so I mean, I understand that. But if you come through again, you got to let me know. And
I will.
We'll have a beer or something.
I usually go down the southern part of Kansas to some other DJs I used to work with and hang out with them. So I always come down through Kansas City and straight down to them because they're down in Parker. Oh, yeah, name that tune. Ready?
It's close, not exactly fully ready. I'm trying to pick out the last few songs, and Tom's.
Well,
what?
There's one song that you got to do for another week when I'm not on.
Mm-hmm.
You got to get Informer.
Actually, I've done that one
because Han was on here the other night trying to sing it.
Informer, I lick your boom boom down, dude. That song was crazy. I don't think I could ever do that, but no, I've done that one. I think I've played over 1,000 songs on that now, or at least gotten 1,000 songs together for it by now. I get about 30 or 40 a week. Actually, no, 60, about 60 a week. And it's been going for about a year now. So maybe 600-700, but I don't know. I go through so many of those things. So JJ, what's up?
Yeah, JJ's ready to get back up and do more competition.
Is he?
Kick me out.
No.
Or me.
No, wait.
Okay,
I see somebody
so
closer to
definitely,
St. Louis. Who's closer to St. Louis? Oh yeah. No, I know a bunch of them that are around the Missouri, Kansas area, but they're like far away. I'm looking to start I don't know about weekly, but a regular stream where it's live from my studio, panel wise. So instead of having us like this, we'd actually be live, full panel in front of a camera. But yeah, I have to get enough YouTubers to do it. I have to set up everything. Got to get this damn studio done.
You're getting there, though. You're getting
Well,
there.
I mean, I'm getting the stuff I need to do it. I'm getting the stuff for soundproofing that get the water noise or the AC noise since I'm down in the basement. You know.
Yeah, that's got to cover up them pipes and everything else, and
still make it accessible to get to them if, God forbid, something happens.
Yep.
Which
it's going to be the pain.
Yeah, but you know, I've put up new lights. I got dimmable lights. I've got lots of studio lights, so it gives me enough light for green screen stuff. And then eventually, I won't have all green screen all the time. I've got some plans to make some stuff and change how the show's done and different things. I've got, what is it? Delusions of grandeur. That's what I have. So,
well, I'm really confident you're going to get there, Chris.
Well, thank you, DJ. I do appreciate that. I think everybody that I do streams with and that I'm on people's channels that invite me on and stuff, I think we all have a very unique thing that we offer to this community or to the people who watch us. And what I found out, you know, for the time that it took me to get to, you know, 100 subscribers was really quick. And then 300 was like, oh, a little slower. And then 500 came. And then, you know, the jumps we take sometimes seem slow and are tedious. But once you hit a certain stride, you find that you find what really works for you. And it gets, like, for instance, your idea of your onesies and stuff, I think is really, I think it's awesome. I mean, people laugh at it and whatnot, but you're offering something that is very fun to watch. Whether or not, you know, and it goes that if you can't laugh at yourself, who can you laugh at?
That's true.
It doesn't bother you. It wouldn't bother me. I mean, I've told people I'd dress up as Princess Leia. I really don't care. It's whatever. I mean,
that's the next one they're working me on.
Princess Leia. I don't know if
Slave bikini.
Oh no, I would not do that one.
I told him that was going to cost $1,000.
That's good. That is worth it. But
yep.
Yeah, 10,000. I mean, right now, I'm at almost 2,500, and I went from I got to 1,000 or so around my birthday, which was March 15th, and now we're 3 months past that. But now I've made it up to 24 something. So I've doubled my thing that took me a year to get up to. Whose camera is that?
Don't mind this. We're waiting on another special guest who is getting out of a vehicle right now.
Oh no. Is this your Ring camera or just your cameras?
No, this is Berta Prey's camera.
Oh, okay.
And you'll probably see the chat go a little crazy here in a few minutes once they figure out who this is.
See, I need to figure out how to get all my cameras linked up to show up here. I mean, I guess I know how to because I got the program on the computer, but
I just get IP cameras and it's a website address. That's it.
Yeah. But no, I have IP cameras and all sorts of fun stuff that I need to get finished up. That's the other thing. I got to get it all linked back up again. But is baby Bird of Prey showing up?
Well, actually, it's nephew of Prey that was just born a few days ago, and his sister. And Richie Pool's starting to get a little excited in the chat.
Oh, wow.
See, this was the other special that I kind of sort of was hinted at earlier today. That was why Bird had the cameras up.
Where are you located at there, Bird of Prey?
I'm in Queens, New York.
Let's say this look very New Yorky. The houses. I mean, houses. I'll learn to talk one of these days. They keep telling me it's just a phase I'm going through.
I'll put it up again when we get her in closer inside.
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's all Richie Pool can handle. Richie might not be able to handle any more than that.
So, about 41 hours almost in, and how has the experience been there, DJ? Would you do it again?
No.
39 hours.
Oh, okay. He said he had like 8 hours left, so I was giving him less or more time on the full time. But
though, if they did come up with like $200 cash, I'd go to 50.
Ooh, you heard it, guys, right here.
But I'm hoping they don't, because I just kind of want to go to sleep.
Oh, you did 2 hours. You said a 2 hour nap one time. I mean, tell them to give you $200 and they can watch you for 2 hours of sleep again.
That's true. I could do that one. Oh,
hey, Ramblin', how you doing?
I just need the rest.
LDG says check your PayPal.
Uh-oh.
You better not have. I'll kill him.
And I was wrong. 45 hours. He's up to 45, almost 45 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, it's empty.
Oh, look at the baby.
Oh, there we go.
The baby.
Aww.
Little
Aww.
Charlie.
Wait a
Little
minute,
Charlie.
And another first for me, folks. I beat Bird getting nephew a play on the live stream.
Nice. That baby is out of it. He's like, I am tired. Is that how you feel, DJ, right there? Like,
yep.
Just.
Except I don't want to be cuddled by Bird.
Sure. Are you positive?
No, I don't want to be cuddled by Bird. No.
All right.
Charlie.
It's Charlie.
This is my nephew.
Oh, that's a cute baby. That's a cute baby.
It's
Yeah.
broadcasting.
Yeah, and
Look at the dog.
Sassy's,
It's not my stream.
Sassy's running around like she wants to eat on.
He's good. Yeah, it's kind of like. Yeah.
Come on, get up there higher again.
Yeah, put it back where it was.
Why? Yeah. What do you?
Now hopefully Sis can hear us.
And now just
When are you going to make him change the diaper first time?
Why don't we just move the computer screen down a little?
okay.
Let's do that. There you go. We got him.
There you go. Perfect angle.
Your whole head isn't in it. It looks a little weird.
Oh boy.
Okay. Hey, open your eyes. Look at Uncle Joey.
Hi.
Mm-hmm.
Little baby. Now, Bird, give us your get in my belly.
No, I can't say that.
I can't say that to the cute little baby.
Yes, I'm still saying I am not the father.
I can't hear him because you got him low.
Hmm.
Just want to wake the baby.
Don't crank it up too loud.
Charlie.
Little Charlie.
He's nice and comfortable on Uncle Joe.
Charlie's never going to know that he was in your arms.
Well,
He's
he'll
sleeping
know
through it.
on the stream in 10 years. Unless YouTube takes it down again.
Oh,
Yeah,
Diana.
well, yeah. YouTube could always take it down again because we have a child on the stream now. Thanks, Bird.
Oh no, but the child has been represented. So
I did tell DJ about that email you got from the sperm bank. You know, the recall.
Oh, saying that it was
It was a pink.
Uh-huh.
pink fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being blamed for the child now, so apparently it is my child. That's what they say. I still say no.
Yeah.
I don't know, DJ. Does it look like you?
Nope. Looks nothing like me.
Aw.
I don't know. I say we dress him up in a diaper and put a binky in his mouth and see what people think. Maybe shave his head too. How about that, DJ? How much you want to do that for?
Shaving my head? No, I'm not shaving my head. I'm trying to grow the mullet right now, just to annoy people.
He was moving. You cut your hair.
No.
Oh.
Next week on DJ Odyssey, DJ wears a diaper and puts a binky in his mouth.
Oh, the fan is blowing on the baby. Shut it off. There's an off switch on the back.
And the dog's just like, can I get up there to look? I just want to look.
I think Sassy wants to eat the baby. Sassy's hungry.
Dogs are actually extremely protective of newborn kids.
Sassy's licking up.
That's Charlie. That's Charlie. That's the first boy I've ever seen him go up to. Like mouth that you don't know.
Hi, Charlie. I mean, Sassy.
Oh, she jumped up.
Aw. Sassy
Sassy
really
thinks-
wants to sniff the baby.
Sassy thinks it's a new shoe toy.
But not.
I know.
She's way too.
So cute.
Oh, goodness.
He's really comfortable.
Yeah, yes. Get yourself something to eat, get comfortable.
We should let Bird go so he can enjoy time and.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you,
Bird.
Joe, for sharing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Mom, and thank you, Sis.
I didn't mean to steal your thunder, but that's when I got here. Want to look at me again?
Yeah, that was the best part of this segment. Chris was a tie because I know Chris's big head. We gotta make sure that he's up there on the
It's
list.
okay. It's a baby. I can let my ego, back off for a minute or two.
All right, I got this on proof too. So
just for a baby.
Just for a baby.
So every time that you have a baby on stream, just don't invite me.
I'm gonna have to go find some babies to bring on.
That's all it takes is a baby. A baby is your Christmas
Wow.
gift? Well, hell, I'll just get one up. Just sit there and be like,
All right, yeah.
That's how I sound sometimes. I think.
Look, we got the baby on the. We got baby here. We got baby.
We got a baby here. See, I don't even need something to do that. I can just talk like baby. Baby's from Baby's World. And say things like, oh my fucking god, did you ever think Baby would fucking cuss? No, you didn't. But he does.
Little son of a bitch.
Yeah. I didn't want to play too much of the. I'll tell you what. I get you taken down right now again by playing the "That's All, Folks." I did that.
Yeah.
I did that one, man. You DJ, do you remember the Ultimate Collection?
Yep.
Okay. Do you remember what the whole big blow up about that? About the fact that it had all the Warner Brothers stuff, and then Warner Brothers came out and said, "Well, wait a minute, we didn't tell you could do that, so you got to stop selling that." And then all the copies that have been sold, if you guys play that in any show, you will owe us $5 million for every clip you use. And I still have the whole thing. I'm like, what are they gonna do? Actually, now that ASCAP has changed their rules. I remember when, if you were DJ, you had to be a part of ASCAP. You had to pay a fee every year, or whatever. And then now, last time I talked to the representative I used to talk to all the time, and about 2 years ago, and he said, "Oh, no, don't worry about it anymore." I'm like, "What?" He says, "DJs, as long as you're whatever venue you go to, if it's somebody's house, if it's a bar, if it's a concert venue, anything like that, they're required to pay now."
Radio still has to pay.
Yes, but that's a different forum that we're talking about.
Well,
Yeah, so
Even the little tiny online radio stations still have to pay that one.
Yep, I know.
And that shit gets expensive.
It does. That was the worst part of. I paid it in 3-year blocks when I used to do it, and that third year would come up, and I'm like, oh god. And it was cheaper because they're like everything. They gave you a deal for the longer you would pay for it, but yeah, all that fun stuff that you got to go into with that stuff. But hey, if you're like me, and I know DJ, you're the same way. If you love music and you love talking about music and playing music and stuff like that, that's a job. And I don't want to call it a job. I never called DJing a job. My business, all that. People are like, oh, do you like doing it? I'm like, yeah. And they says, so why don't you do it full time? Well, one, because I'd much rather have to turn down a gig. And right now, this is not even a thought process because, well, everything's shut down and nobody can gather more than like 2 people per, 500 feet or something like that now. But I'd much rather turn down a job and make sure that I have what I need for my kids and stuff than be clawing and fighting. Well, even this year, but we had to cancel everything. So we'll see when it starts back up, what happens. But I normally have my DJs and stuff booked from beginning of March to the end of October. So this year's been really a weird year. And all I do is I normally do all the contracts and stuff, and I very rarely DJ anymore. I like to pick and choose what I do. So if I do a karaoke show, that's what I like doing now more than anything. But like to name that tune, that's what I like doing. It's just fun stuff.
I had a funny thing that happened last week. Anthony was on here.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how Anthony I got 6 copyright claims from him.
Which is weird.
No, this is the weird part. 2 of them were for Patience, and 2 was for House of the Rising Sun. Same stream, same song, but got 2 claims on each one. Sith Lord.
What's up, nerds? And Chris? What?
Henry looks the wrong way.
How's it going?
What?
Everything's opposite, remember.
Yeah.
Our world.
I'm used to being over here.
That's
so
true.
I'm used to looking that way. So, yeah.
Jedi Bill, I see that you have a Keanu Reeves Jedi picture. Is this what you wish? Do you wish for do you wish that he'd become a Jedi also?
Not exactly. Just better looking than I am.
Oh, okay. Don't ever discredit yourself, dude. I say this to everybody. I don't know a person in this world, and trust me, I do not know a person in this world who is happy with them. I just don't. I've never met anybody that says, "Oh yeah, I'm perfect in every way, shape, or form. I love me." I don't even say that. And ask DJ, that's saying a lot because I got a big ego. I don't know how to explain that.
Yeah, his ego has.
I announced earlier that I had somebody coming in, and I said, but I'm not sure if he can get his head in the door.
I don't know how to say this, but
I do. Chris's ego has his own Twitter account.
What?
I said I know exactly how to say it. Chris's ego has his own Twitter account.
It does, and he interrupts a lot of things sometimes. It just gets in the way. I keep him locked up in the basement, and he's figured out how to pick the lock quite often. So,
well, if you stayed out of the basement, he would stay down there.
Yeah. Now see, Jedi Bill is more nuts than me.
Oh,
yeah.
He says he's going for 50 hours this week.
What? That's it?
Yeah.
You know what? Okay. So if sleeping is allowed.
Well, Jedi did 36 last week, and he didn't sleep any of it.
Oh, that was at the beginning of the month.
I will tell you this. Let me see here. Let me figure this out.
Don't make your brain explode, Chris.
No, I'm not going to. Don't worry about it.
Worried? No, I'm just concerned for everybody else.
I would be willing to do a 72-hour stream if sleeping is allowed. If I hit 5,000 subscribers, I would be willing to do 72 hours.
No,
You've
no,
heard
to
it
be,
here, folks.
yeah, but to be fair, DJ has had a couple naps. That's just being fair.
No. That's what I said. If sleeping is allowed, in case I need to, which I don't know, but I need to have lots of people because yes, I can talk about anything for a long time, but typically I need to have other people who throw things my way to talk about.
But you have to sleep on.
Kind of like this.
Yes. What?
Have to sleep on camera.
That's only fair.
Well, that's not an issue, trust me, and it's not going to be pretty. Actually, I would. I don't know. I guess I couldn't just back out like this. And,
Well,
no, can't do that.
No. We got to see drooling all, man.
I just get one of those neck pillows and be like,
Now, see, I cheated because I have this.
yeah, you have a recliner. Jeez, I would love that. Actually, I have it. Actually, I'll tell you what. If I were to do that, I have enough cameras around here that I could use that.
Yep.
That's got a double recliner on it, or I could lay down on it. And yes, indeed. And plus, I have. You can't see it, but I got a 72. I think it's 72-inch TV down here that I'm going to hang from the rafters and stuff. And oh yeah, I could make it really comfortable here. So 5,000 subscribers is like double what I have right now. So if you guys want to help me get there, by all means, help me get there.
Well,
and I will promise a 72-hour stream.
How about plugging your channel into the chat?
What?
Plug your channel into the chat. It would help.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to.
I got it. If you
All right. I'll
yeah,
let Seth get it.
yeah, because
He's got short links anyway.
yeah, DJ's brain ain't fully functional, so I figured I'd help him out a little bit.
When is it? Come on, my brain's never fully functional.
Well, I'm talking more
Actually,
functional.
Chris has got the better idea. He can go over there, get away from the microphone too, so nobody hears him snoring.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have this. Okay, so from that wall to that wall, this is my studio, and all this stuff is like video games, movies, and like audio equipment. Like there's a whole ton of stereo equipment over there. There's the 3 chairs. I got all sorts of stuff here. I got the mixer board down there. I just finally got. I lost the Roxio that my friend Sean Stackhouse got me. So if I can find it, I will. But there's this Roxio that I just got the capture card that I could play games and do that. 72 hours, man. That's nothing.
What would you give for that Roxio?
What did I pay for this?
Mm-hmm.
$30.
Cool. Because I was talking to Sean about doing that because I was wondering how to run my Xbox through my computer.
Yeah, you gotta look through. You gotta kind of dig through it. But I'm telling you guys, if you want to help me get to 5,000 subscribers, pass it out there, throw it out there. I still have to do the Panda Suit Mary thing. Okay, so those of you who know about Panda Suit Mary, I still have to do that. But that's kind of an out-of-pocket deal.
Well, refresh my memory on it.
Okay, so I said once I got to 1,000 subscribers, which I am way past that, that I would do that. I didn't say. I kind of talked to Mary one time and I said, if I get to 1,000 subscribers, will you come on stream in a panda suit? And she said yes.
We still got to get her the panda suit, though.
Well, that's the thing. So I have to buy. I'm thinking about doing a panda suit onesie because here's the thing: it's a little easier than the full panda suit. And she said she wasn't going to wear a panda suit; she'd wear a panda head. So by buying a panda onesie, I think it's kind of the best of all worlds. So now I also said that if I hit 1,000 subscribers, I would dress up as Princess Leia. So I might look for a Princess Leia onesie, or I'll talk to my friend who cosplays as Princess Leia and work up the whole thing.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna do the slave girl for $1,000.
Well, it's simple, Chris. It's no, she didn't carry the DL-44.
No, she didn't. But I'm just showing. I do cosplay as Han Solo. So
you did shoot first.
Yes, I did. Yeah, of course I did.
Or Han Solo's cousin.
Well, maybe. Have you guys ever heard what Harrison Ford said when he was asked, "Did Han shoot first?"
I didn't.
I don't remember.
I believe his exact terms was, "I don't know. I don't care. Who gives a fuck?"
Wow.
Well, Harrison Ford has such a blasé, idea of, yeah, I know. I've got like hair all over. I mean, guys, look at this. I got so much hair. It's not even funny. Okay. And you think like, okay, so I just shaved yesterday. I have the goatee here. My son freaking is 18, and for the past 2 years he has this beard, and it's like everywhere, and it's like, how the hell, when I was 17, 16 and stuff like that, I would have died. I would have loved to have something. I hate beards though.
I've been growing this mustache since I was 14.
Well,
it's almost a full blown porn stash, and
it's almost, you need to come down a little. You need to come down here and do like the Fu Manchu.
But dude, man, my hair don't grow down here.
Oh yes. What?
I got a reverse goatee when it comes to my hair growth. Right around my chin area here.
Actually,
there's
no,
a place
honestly,
that does not grow hair.
Honestly, that's an actual goatee. What you've got. What I do with the whole thing here, I forget what it's called, but it's not considered a goatee. I don't know why. I call it a goatee. People call it a goatee. But
Well,
in
the
technical
mustache
terms, I don't think it's a goatee.
connecting, the mustache connecting around down. That's what I've always called a goatee. This I just call a landing strip.
Yeah, that works. Beard noobs. The epic beard. Oh wait, no, that did not do justice. That did not do it justice.
My roommate has a
The epic
goatee that's
beard.
down to here.
What was that?
My roommate has a goatee that's down to here.
Holy
He just comes straight down.
Here, wait a minute. I got a good picture of the epic beard.
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
See, I've started a trend. People are wearing onesies now.
I see that your beard is almost as epic as his. Soon we will take over the universe with beards.
Hey, Chris, I need your attention for a minute.
Oh God, that's asking a lot.
It's just for a brief second. I just want to say one thing. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
For?
you're here, right?
I am. Thank
And
you.
you're not at work. And you're not at work.
No, I am not. This is my day off, and tomorrow's my day off, technically. But being a dad,
Oh, you actually got 2 back to back.
well, so Mondays are like, so when you do have days off, but you do things like YouTube or you run a business, one of those days off inevitably is going to become a work day.
Of course.
But my work days, Tuesday through Saturday, blend all together because the hours go from this is what your hours are to this is what we're going to make you do. So, yeah, no, like DJ knows, I was on at 3 a.m. watching your stream on Saturday.
Yep.
You know, so I go in early on Saturdays. I go in early on Fridays, lots of times. Thursdays, sometimes I'll be later. Just depends. Oh, wait. Let's see here. Who's this? Sorry. I think my friend who died, I think his brother just, oh no, that's a different Josh. Okay. I got 1,000 texts coming through all of a sudden. Yeah, inevitably one of those days off is going to be the day that you do errands. And like being a dad, you know, anybody who's a dad knows that even if you have the mom around, you know, it's a job. So, but you know, my ex-wife isn't really around, so I get to do that. And they have Monday off, which means any business or any like mail, you know, anything where I have to actually go to a business and mail something or things like that. Those are normally open, like post offices and stuff like that. I have to go in those days on Monday. And so Monday's always a crazy day. Plus Sunday, since I have a stream in the middle of the afternoon, Sunday is normally a day to just kind of spend time with kids, do things around the house. And then Monday is cleaning, organizing this area. So I don't know. I get days off, but they just don't feel like days off. My sleep schedule is basically 3 hours a day, basically. So
Oh hell, you can do the 72 easy then.
and that's what I'm saying. I mean, 72. I was thinking, because what I'm thinking is do I do it like start right after work on a Saturday, come in and just boom, go at it and do it through Monday, and then ask for the day off on Tuesday to finish it up. That's the thing. That's the only thing for me is the logistics of anything that I plan on doing. So, like for instance, I would have. So if I did Saturday through part of Tuesday, during that time I normally have 2 streams at least, maybe 3 streams if I do the gospel according to Chris. And then depending on how far into Tuesday it goes, I would have another stream on that day. So that's possible 4 streams. But basically I'd have to intertwine into the 72 hours. And then I like to do 4 to 5 videos a week that are just videos, not live streams. So do I, somehow record that while doing it, which I could do. There's just all those things, those factors into it that I would have to look to be.
But then if you want to save it all for posterity, you got to sit there and at least stop the stream every 11 to 12 hours and restart.
How so? You mean keep it?
When you're live streaming, YouTube only lets you keep 12 hours up.
Yeah, but there's a trick. It's called Streamlabs. If you stream directly from Streamlabs, which I can import, I can't import this into Streamlabs. I could, instead of using StreamYard, I could run it through and use Zoom meeting within Streamlabs and have more guests and things. Again, everything for me is always about logistics. 72 hours, cool, fine and dandy, but there's the job, take time off, things like that. But for 5,000 subscribers, hell, I'll do it. I mean, 72 hours to me seems like well worth that time and support. So I'd be more than willing to do that. JJ.
Yes, sir.
I love that avatar.
I got this from Jedi Bill. He used it as his thumbnail the other night, and when I saw it, I just fell for it because it explains me. It shows my light side and my dark side.
Nice. I like that. Jedi Bill, did you make that or did you find that?
I found it.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, I use a lot of different things within my thumbnails and stuff. And I only have the one picture on mine. How do you guys switch it that quick? I don't know. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, I could.
The Tech King falters.
I know. I forgot that you could do it that quick. So I forgot I had this on here. I am ego. Yeah. I did that one day on. I did that one day for a whole show of General Zod. I went in and just.
How dare you say that name?
Oh, you know what? It's whatever. I do that. I basically trolled him the whole time as ego, and I forgot I had all of these on here. It's just, and go back to the old days when I was using XSplit during things, and when we first started using Streamlabs, I had my I was using XSplit, and I had the Streamlabs Mallard that I would flip around and float around everything. Yes, the good old days. Actually, the good old days were Hangouts. I mean, we all remember Hangouts.
Well, yeah, you get more people in too.
Well, 12, but it got crazy. I mean, because JJ will remember that when we first started doing what is now Shenanigans, we'd put 12 people in that group, and my God, it got crazy.
Yeah, Google Hangouts normally was.
But then again, you think about it. Wait, hold on. Let me check this out. I forget what it is when I looked it up. That's what I thought. So you could get a large meeting add-on to Zoom, and do you know how many people you could have on a stream?
Zoom.
I think about 100.
Large
Yeah,
meeting
something like
add-on, you can have 500.
500.
Could you imagine doing a stream and like inviting 500 people to it? The craziness that would be. I mean, nobody in these things of any stream I've ever been a part of intentionally talks over anybody. But when we do, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. Can you imagine 500 people? How about a 72-hour stream with 500 people? Nah.
Well, you could just sit back and not do a thing.
There's the beauty of it.
Hell, even with just 6 here, I was at times just sitting back and everybody else just kept going. I didn't have to do a damn thing.
Yeah, if you'd had me on for 12 hours, you'd been like, this is going to be easy.
Oh, I've had a few in here that could keep up with you.
Oh, I'm sure of it. I don't act like I'm the only person who could do this. But not to make my
Keep your
ego
own
big.
horn. Yeah.
Not to make my ego big, but I'm pretty damn good at it.
There we go.
Uh-oh.
Let's change your name.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot you could do that now. I forgot that you could do that.
I've been having fun with this new function.
Oh, yeah, no. Streamlabs, the only thing, I'll tell you what, that I wish StreamYards would fix is when we're like this and you do a screen share, when you highlight a comment, the person on the bottom with 6 people, the person on the bottom, whoever it is going to get blocked. They're not going to be able to be viewed. And I need to write StreamYards and say, hey, could you make it so you could push when we're sharing a screen that it pushes it underneath the shared screen but leaves all my people viewable? Because that's the worst part about StreamYards now. Yeah, you can use this with OBS. I can bring it in to Streamlabs. I can do a lot of that stuff. The problem is just then doing other things to it, because like with Zoom, I can put people in where I want to put them. I can add things in. I can do I can do everything with Streamlabs that I do. Yes, no, who, him, is he sleeping? Are you sleeping with your eyes open?
I am not sleeping with my eyes open.
DJ, I just want to let you know that I hear the secrets that you keep when you're talking in your sleep.
I know. There's lots of them.
We know LDG snores pretty good, and so does DJ.
Oh, do you want to do that at some point? DJ, come on that 72-hour stream and see who snores loudest. The snoring contest.
Oh, we can do that.
Name that
Hey,
snore.
what's his face? McWhatnot.
Watch.
I love that name, McWhatnot.
Yeah.
I love it.
All right, guys, I'm going to jump out of here. DJ, I want to say congratulations on your 42 hours. And you know what? The technicalities of them cutting you off and stuff, that's not your fault. So I still count it as a 48-hour stream, because while you may not have been on camera at the time that they took you down, you were trying to fix it so you could get back up. I know how that works. So you've done your 48 hours almost, and I congratulate you for doing that.
Thank you.
I congratulate you for your 500 subs and the 50 some odd that have been afterwards. Guys, everybody that's here, make sure you go check them out. Sub to their channels. If you can follow them on Twitter, do all of that. Make sure you help everybody else out here. And DJ.
Yeah, I just got to get that 1,000 now, because I'm already at 6,000 watch hours.
I'll tell you what, I had 250 subs and I had 4,600 hours. And there was like 2 or 3 videos that I was getting all my time from. One was a live stream that I did with Drunk 3PO, John Talks. Who else was on that? Maybe Mary was on. I don't think Mary was on there, but it was my Star Wars streams that I did. I had 3 streams that I had passed out the unedited copies of Star Wars. So they were the original cuts of Star Wars. And we did streams, watch parties for that. And the one that was on my channel is, I don't know, I'll go look right now. Up until I started doing some of these music reviews, it was the largest view rate that I had ever had. And as far as live streams goes, it still is. It's at 1818. My next closest live stream that has the most is at 318. But my largest watch of anything is at 4,246.
Jeez.
So, and like all my top watched videos are the same thing. They're the band made. They're from Japan, and it's kind of put a skew on who watches and where. It's like, you have a large viewership from Japan. I'm like, well, yeah, I know I do, but that's not all I'm about. I try.
Yeah, you did some music that we all knew, Chris. Maybe.
Well, okay, so I'm in the process of getting to maybe be doing music reviews of other bands that people actually know from the States and stuff. The problem is I have to put correspondence out to say, if I do this, will you be willing to at least let the video be? Don't ding it. Don't copyright.
Well, you mean like a reaction video?
Well, a review. I don't see. Okay, so a lot of people do reactions. I do reactions to trailers. My music videos are reviews. And here's the one thing I tell everybody. They're like, oh, you talk. Not a lot of people, not like a very small percentage of the people who comment on these videos say this, but some people are like, well, you talked over the best parts. You did that. And I said, well, because I'm pointing out what I like. I'm pointing out why I like it or why it's unique and stuff. If you want to watch the video, go watch the video and then come watch my review of it. Because if I just let the video play, YouTube's going to be like, well, that's not going to work. You can't do that. You have to do something to transform it. And all you're doing is talking at the beginning, playing the video, and then talking at the end. And that's,
Okay, I was just curious.
But but
there are some channels that do reactions that they get copyright struck because of who the company is or who the artist is.
Yeah.
But they get away with a lot. So
I get a lot of claims. I have yet to get a copyright strike. Do all the whatever. But I'm pretty, I don't know, but I'm in contact with a lot of these bands through different things. And I say, hey, you did this. Can you let that go? And sometimes they'll let it go. A lot of them, they share the revenue with me, which is nice. But these bigger bands that I'm thinking about doing, I want to be in direct contact with them and with the people who hold those copyrights. So at least, if nothing else, I can alleviate. And if they say no, you can't monetize it, we'll let the video go. I'll just set it to non-monetization. If they'll allow me to monetize it, which is really what I want to do, because people might not know this, when we do music reviews, and even a lot of the trailer reactions, they come after us with claims left and right. So if you do watch a channel, like for instance, you watch DJ, when DJ gets monetized, even now how he does it, those donations you give the channels, Mary Mayhem, John Talks, those donations go to help us out a lot more than anything that YouTube gives us. For a video that has 4,000 views, I'll give you a quick idea here. It actually, that one is ineligible for monetization, but the next one I have is at 3,248. That one is monetized, and I have to see here the analytics. It has netted me. Are you ready for this? That video with 3,000 views has netted me a total of $1.20.
Yep.
So when you watch, even I don't care, even the hundreds of thousands of subscribers, when you watch that, even if they're getting hundreds of thousands of views, what is it? You guys, watch my head. If it starts to smoke and I start going into convulsions, just tell me to stop, please.
No! We need entertainment.
No.
So if you have 1 million subscribers, and let's say they each watch that, let's see here, divided by.
Boom.
Yeah. Okay, so if you go with what I have for that one video, let's say every person of that 1 million subscribers watched, it would net them about $342, which which is not much. Now, yes, if you have 50 videos up, that starts adding up, but those donations are what anything under 100,000 for sure is really making the money off of. You guys supporting people like DJ, even right now, DJ's got a great system because of how he does, how he gets money from YouTube and doing his videos is because you basically sell you to put on funny costumes, which is a great idea. But those of us who do music reviews, when you request something, hey, do this, review this video, review this song, whatever, I try to explain it to people. We don't get a lot of money, or we don't get any money from it at all. And in order for us to continue to do this, donations help. That's the thing that you can do to show your support is donate. We all have our ways of getting donations. PayPal, there's Cash App, there's those of us who are monetized, you can super chat, all of that stuff. And then again, understand this. If you say, well, I super chat to the channels I subscribe to because, that's my way of doing it. If you super chat $1, they're only getting 70 cents.
30%.
30% right off the bat is what they take. And another thing you have to understand is if you donate through YouTube, not only does it take 30%, but they hold on to it for a month. Now, if you know anything about, the IRS or anybody else that holds on to money for you, they don't just have that money sitting in a safe in their place. They have a bank account that holds that money, and they get percentage of interest off of that money. So that 30% that they take from you, not only is that happening, but they're getting a percentage of the money that they hold. And when you think of when you think of the hundreds of thousands of people who are on YouTube who are monetized, that interest rate coming in back to them is an exorbitant amount. The math alone for YouTube doing this is just they're making money hand over fist. And I'm not complaining. I understand they got to do that. But it's just, it's a way of doing it, so always donate if you can directly to the channel through another means other than YouTube. If YouTube is how you wish to do it because you think it's safer or that it's better for you, go ahead and do that. But the donations I make from PayPal and things like that are much more helpful because somebody like me who works a standard job that works 60 plus hours a week and stuff like that, if I can't make money out of this, it's the first thing that I have to take away from. So if I can't get to a video that day because I have something else that's more pressing, I have to let that part of it go. So, but it's always important. Yes, exactly, David. But everybody who has a channel, there's a way to donate to them. And if you don't know how that is, if they don't have it in their description box, if it's not anywhere on their channel, and I'm talking about the person who has 10 subscribers, if you love that guy, if you love that content, message them somehow and say, hey, dude, how can I support you? How can I help you? Do you have a PayPal? Do you have a Cash App? Is there some way I can help you out? Do that because we all love what we do. We all love this. But there are those of us who don't know that or who don't have that, who don't think we have that support. So donations help, and it also helps the content get better. It helps, again, think about it this way. We all have computers. Those computers plugged into a wall. That wall does what? Takes power.
Money.
That power, it comes to us every month in a bill. And even if you're helping out with that bill, you're helping somebody continue, because let's say that they realize that their computer being on is one thing they have to cut, especially right now if you think about it with the pandemic and everything. If that time that they spend on that computer has to be cut out because it cuts their bill down, that's $10,000 to PayPal to him directly would probably help that.
Wow.
Do you think that, DJ? 10,000?
Yeah, 10,000.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
10,000. I'll find me some cute girl and I'll just plop her down in my chair and give her a little bit of a percentage, and there you go. Channel's improved.
Well,
I thought you had a girlfriend, DJ.
You'll definitely enjoy that, won't you, DJ? Honey, stop moving your butt around so much, or people are gonna get, or we might get taken off the stream.
I do that good enough on my own.
All right, guys. I am cutting out of here though, but do remember,
thanks for coming by.
To your channels that you like. Help.
And remember, sign up to Chris Knight. Let's get him to 5,000, so he has to do 72 hours.
Yes.
I'm already subscribed, so
yeah, Chris, thanks for coming by.
A lot of people are, and I appreciate it. But guys, you guys have a great stream. The rest of the time, you got what, a couple 3 hours left?
I've got 2.5 hours left.
Keep it up. And if I can jump back on later for the final, like I said, great leaders always show up for the victory parade. So
thank you. El Capitan.
Take it easy.
Later.
Thank you,
Bye.
Seth. I know you had your finger in there.
I got a few more fingers out. You just have to wait and see. I've had a couple of possibilities, and I got one possible definite. So you just have to wait and see.
Here we go. We got way to cover my face. Well, I can do this. Hold on.
Oh no, what's coming up?
There's a mask coming somewhere.
Yeah. Oh,
What's up,
there
Momo?
he is.
Momo is in the house.
Momo,
There you go, David. We fixed it. We covered my face.
Momo, what you know?
Momo don't know.
Alexandra.
Well, right now I know Momo's brain is jello.
Rock
Gabriel,
solid,
welcome to
very
the
yellow.
stream.
Rock solid, very yellow. No Momo shit.
Welcome, Momo. What's wrong with Momo?
That was the closest one I could grab without having to get up. Sorry.
Anthony and Stig were in here earlier. I know you've seen Stig.
I know. I seen Stig. I was trying to talk to him, then everybody was like, I was like, wow.
Yeah,
Overload.
Anthony popped in too.
Yep.
I was trying to get Stig to come on physically, but he didn't feel comfortable because he really didn't know anybody on the panel, and he didn't quite understand the conversation at the time, so he decided not to. But at least he stopped in the chat.
That's right. At least I had a Stig sighting.
Yeah. Because I remember you saying yesterday or the day before, or no, yesterday when you started, that you'd like for him to stop by if he could. But I tried. I really did.
I know. Stig likes to go where he's comfortable, and I respect that. Stig's
I can
hilarious.
always reach out to your favorite redhead. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't know what I'm talking about.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to help. Don't hurt nobody.
Yeah. I'll leave you up here with her all alone. What do you think of that?
That's all right. I got brave and jumped on one of her streams yesterday sometime, and all I did was give her shit the whole time.
There you go. That's what's important.
Well, I told her, I said, every time I get on here, you realize you're going to get shit from me. And then I popped on real quick on Jesse Miller and the Crow's Nest stream, and she was there, and she was just, I'm like, Rosetta, you realize you just give me ammo. So I got some more shit to use against her. So it's great. I love it. I didn't mean to say her name, but y'all know probably know what I'm talking about. But
And then I got a message while we were up here talking with Chris. I guess tonight's Latchcom over on the Orbital Nation will be because of me.
All right.
Because of my 48 hours. So I don't know what that's going to entail.
Well, yeah, because you probably be watching the backs of your eyelids by then.
Well, he's going to start that the last half hour I'm on air with this stream. So I'll still get over there. And I will go over and check it out because I'm crazy and stupid. Lone Wolf says, we need Mandy to improve this stream.
Yeah, they ain't no lie. Ain't nothing. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't be nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm trying to say. There we go.
Oh, Fizz would improve the stream.
Whose?
Fizz.
Oh, well.
Piper.
I talked to her too. She's busy.
I know it. They're all busy today.
I even tried to get in contact with Tom, but when I got a hold of him, he was not broke down, but on the side of the road, waiting on someone to bring in some gas.
And then we got the Admiral saying the last half hour, what, Wednesday night? They all think because I'll get on a live stream and say I'm just doing a short one, and then it's usually 4, 5, 6 hours later before I finally get off. Some reason they think this one's just going to keep continuing, and that's not the case tonight, folks. There's no way. I want to say thank you to LDG Pixels, though. I seen he sent me $2 on PayPal. I'm $2 richer.
Woohoo!
Woo. No, I'm not doing another 48 hours. This is not going to be a sequel to this stream. No. No way. I'll help others out on their conquest of 50 or more. Bill.
What?
I'll help you out on yours.
He's like, what?
Hey, Elizabeth. How you doing?
So, Bill, when do you plan to start with your 50-hour stream?
Wednesday through Saturday, the 4th to the 4th.
Who's Elizabeth?
Oh, she's a friend. She's a local friend.
No, I'm looking in the chat. I'm like, who's Elizabeth?
Oh no, there's nobody. The thing with Bill is he gets people walking by his door, and sometimes he'll get a drunk. He'll get a drunk to come in, and then come and sit at the computer and wonder what's going on. That's the thing with Bill.
Hey, get her back. Is she good looking?
That was a.
And yes, Parrot,
she's
it does take that long. That's why the ladies like me, Parrot, because it does take that long.
Wow. Okay.
She said she couldn't see me or hear me. I'm talking to her through Facebook right now, though. She doesn't want to type anything in chat.
But she is here.
Oh, she said she was.
Okay. Well, hey. You don't have to type nothing. You can lurk. It counts.
She said Chris was making her laugh.
Well, did she at least subscribe to me?
Elizabeth, did you subscribe to DJ Odyssey?
Well, you shouldn't have had to have said anything, because if she was here, she would have just heard me say it. Come on, Bill.
What?
You're as tired as I am.
Hey, your brain is jello. Your brain is jello. His is jelly.
Nah, I'm good. I'm fine.
Losing cohesion.
Okay, DJ. It's close to midnight. I have to work tomorrow. I'm logging off.
All right, go get some rest, Joseph.
Yeah, thank you very
Good
much
night,
for
guys.
having me. It was a very interesting stream. I will watch the final minutes tomorrow. Take care, guys.
The
Thank you
final
very much.
hours, you mean?
Have a
The
good night,
final
Joseph.
All right. So,
Now
well, we got a
will-
couple of spots open, but if any of Sith's surprise guests show up, I will boot somebody.
Well, one of them streaming right now. When they get done, they said that they would stop by. They usually don't go no more than an hour or so. But they know when the end time is, so they'll be done before then.
The end time. That sounds
The end time.
ominous.
Well, which is what, 8 o'clock or 7 p.m. your time?
It'd be 8 o'clock your time, 7 my time.
Yeah. Well, they're all in my time zone. That's why I specify that. But I guess I should have asked first.
I kind of with the radio station, since we always run off Eastern time zones, I'm usually just throwing everything up in the Eastern time zone, and then figure everybody else can figure it out from there.
Did Han ever show up last night?
No, Han didn't get in last night.
Well, I messaged him also before I went to bed, and believe it or not, at 5 o'clock in the morning, you would not believe what that man told me.
He was drinking.
No. Well, probably, but no. He got him a new car,
Yeah.
and he was putting a luggage rack on it at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, really? I was like,
I know.
"There's
Friday night he came in. Well, it'd be Saturday morning. He was supposed to work. He was sitting with me drinking beer, and he goes, "I just called in. I'm not going."
Oh, he didn't go to work?
That's what he told me.
Huh.
Wow, I wish I could do that.
Well, every once in a while, he just does that because he works for the railroad. And as long as he it's more than, I think, 4 hours before when he's supposed to be there, he can call in and say, "Hey, I'm not running." Kind of, sort of, but yeah. The wife gets upset, though.
Actually, I was wrong. Latchcom's going already now. This guy's talking amongst yourself for a minute. I'm gonna go over and say howdy real quick.
Okay.
I'll still be on screen.
Okay.
I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna go in their chat real quick and say hi.
How's it going, JJ?
Not bad.
Yeah, that's good.
I couldn't hang with the big boys last night, man. When I got off here, when I was on here, I was almost at the 24-hour mark, and I'm like, nah, I got to go. I got to take a nap. I got to take a nap. And my nap lasted until almost 2:30 in the afternoon. So
I've been up ever since I woke up, whatever time that was yesterday. I think I woke up around 4 p.m. my time.
Wow.
I
think you're all nuts.
Thank you very much. I am a wild
You're
and
welcome.
crazy guy.
I'm
a wild and crazy guy. Yeah.
In all actuality, insomnia is a bitch. Sometimes I sleep like a normal person, but there's times I'm up 20, 26 hours, somewhere around there. You know, it's just when you can't sleep, you can't sleep.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's guys out there that can do stuff like this and not think twice about it. But there's others like, say, DJ that just. I wish he would have stopped this a long time ago just because of the physical state he was getting in.
Yeah, but I'm okay now.
Well, he was also very upset earlier.
Well, no, last night he was his stomach was upset and he was vomiting, and it's just that wasn't a good sign. You know, it's like, yo, man, stop it. But you made it through it, man. You're almost there, so I give you props for it. You stuck with it.
I don't think I could do 48 hours in front of a camera.
I know I couldn't, because sometimes when I do a live stream, I go hour and a half, 2 hours. The longest one so far has been 5 hours. And I'm like, God, is this thing over yet? I can't sit for long periods of time like that. It bothers my body a lot, but still, it's a daunting task, man. You know.
I've been up on the panel for about 4 hours, been watching for the last 6 or 7.
Mama Pray has the baby.
Aw.
We got to be the exclusive again.
Yep. Outstanding. Bird ought to be happy. Nephew or no, you know, no matter what space in the family the youngin takes, man, you ought to be proud, man. The child is normally a good reason to be proud.
Yep.
Proud Grandma O'Prey.
No.
Oh boy, we got 2.5 hours to go.
2.5?
Not quite
Yep.
that.
That's easy.
How's your brain doing, DJ?
What brain?
Okay.
That gave out on me.
Brain, what is brain?
That thing gave out on me yesterday. What the hell are you talking about? It's just running on instinct now.
Yeah, it's like 12 hours done. Okay, my brain's fried.
Time for a nappy.
Yeah, it's one of my cats.
Better, never mind.
Got one behind you.
I'm not gonna say that. I'll be nice.
Yeah, I think Elizabeth did subscribe. So. You got one more.
Is she single?
I
Is she
can't.
good?
I can't disclose that information.
That means no. All right.
She says yes.
Right, but she's probably young or younger or something like that.
She born in 79.
Oh, she ain't that young. Cool. We were born in 72, so that ain't bad.
Sorry, Elizabeth. Yes. She's gonna hate me now. She's 43.
Yeah, 40. Oh, yeah, she's perfect. Age-wise, she's perfect. But then again, you know, I don't want to seem like I'm a creepy guy, so I'll just keep that there. You know, figured I just ask. You know, don't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
Don't hurt to ask at all.
Yep.
All right, skip that.
What do you want, Midnight?
When was this? Or is this just a video?
Aw. Aw.
We've got Baby O'Prey again. Mama Pray, Baby O'Prey, and Sis
And
O'Prey
we-
behind Bird's biggest fan on YouTube.
Oh, we saw Sassy there for a minute.
Yep.
Sorry, DJ. I think you're being upstaged.
I figured that, but hell, this is a good reason to be upstage.
Which one is this? The one behind the fan?
Behind the fan? Sis
Behind the
is over
fan.
there- yes, this is over there somewhere behind the fan.
Okay, all right. I'm new to all this, so you know, just thought I'd ask.
Mama Pray's probably sitting there thinking, Bird, get the damn camera off me.
Oh, Bird says behind the fan is Sisopre's friend.
Ooh, friends.
Down, boy, down.
I'm sorry, man. I'm single and tired of it.
Well,
how long have you
well,
been single?
2.5 years. Well, officially almost 2 years. My divorce was final on August 18, so almost 2 years. But been separated for 2.5. Well, whatever. Do the math.
Yeah.
I got kicked out in April of 18, and the divorce was final in August. And I got to see her yesterday, so yay. My ex-mother-in-law passed away. But, and I've said this before, but I almost got joy out of the visit yesterday because, not because of the passing, but I got to meet her new husband. On top of that, her new husband got to meet both of her ex-husbands. So I got a real kick out of that. I'm like, awkward, don't you think? And I talked to my stepson for quite a bit while I was there, and one of the first things out of his mouth is, I don't like him. I'm like, really? Yeah. He goes, yeah, I don't like that man. I really don't. Something odd about him. I don't like him. And he's little, too. That's the funny thing about it.
There you go. She's married.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Whatever.
Richie pulls back. Richie pulls back and he misses a prey.
I kind of figured she was married if she's got a kid or at least a boyfriend or something. You know, you got to get the baby from somewhere.
No, it's just a prey single.
Okay.
But her friend is married.
It's
wow.
Prey's friend that's married.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm caught up now. Sorry.
Sisoprey went to a slot machine and pulled the handle and got the donation.
That's funny.
Bird gonna set me straight on that one.
Gonna come say hello.
Pull the handle. That's not cool, man.
Actually, she went to a bank. JJ.
Okay, that's cool. But when you say pull the handle, that's not cool.
I was making a whole joke out of it, like a little slot machine.
Yeah, I know. She was trying to get a direct withdrawal, and it don't work that way.
Now we go back to the baby view and sassy view.
Yeah, that's a beautiful looking beagle bird.
Thank you.
Sassy cam.
And as long as Sassy's around that baby enough, Sassy will become protective.
Sassy
Keep cooking in the house.
Charlie at all costs.
Congrats,
DJ
it's a
Lone
prey.
Wolf says congrats to you.
Where are you? Oh, we were looking at the baby.
We were looking at the
We
baby.
were looking at the baby.
Now we're looking at Bird. Hey, Bird.
And
Oh man, my hair. My hair. Not what it used to be.
you can minimize us.
It's fine, my dear. You look fine.
Oh no, Richie has to have the full view. I got to do the full view for Richie, or he will never forgive me.
Richie's just crazy.
There we go. We'll go back to that.
Richie's
Here you go,
crazier
Richie.
than I am.
One more time.
Hi,
Richie.
Sisoprey.
Hi, Sisoprey.
Hi, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to see you. Wow, there's a lot of people.
There's a lot more that are watching that aren't up on the screen.
Good to see you.
There's 36 people in the audience.
Nice job.
It's DJ Odyssey's 48-hour stream. This is his last 3 hours.
You have been up for 48 hours or 40. Did you sleep a little? Did you nap? No?
Right here in the chair. And then they made fun of me the entire time.
About 3 hours.
3-4 hours, yeah.
You should sleep more, but
I'll go to sleep after. All this is over.
And
I'll
Mommy
be
did
out.
her first YouTube interview with someone. She did with him
you did. You did the YouTube interview.
because he hit 500 subscribers by the 4th of July.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Little
Some of
I'm
us
Sister
aren't super
Ray, and I
big
want you
like
to
the
subscribe
brother.
to the odd one.
It must have worked.
It did.
You will have to do an updated one now.
Okay.
I didn't say that. He did. I'm perfectly
Not
happy
now.
with the
I
one
don't
I
mean,
have.
I don't mean today.
Another one.
No, and you made it sound like I was the one ordering it. No, I don't.
It wasn't you. It just when you play it now and she's still pregnant.
Responsible for everything that comes out of his mouth. There's no influencing what is to be said.
And then we got Jeff Franklin in the middle, Jedi Bill over there in Batman shirt, and Sith Lord below him.
Char form.
Yeah, DJ has been getting a lot of Oprah exclusives at first. But Thomas Potts, it's funny how he gets all these Oprah baby exclusives.
It was just the timing. I have been
Well,
look,
You see, it's the timing. It's not that I'm the father.
wanted to. That was
Yeah, it seems awfully.
That's right.
odd.
DJ had to do an entire 48-hour stream. DJ.
DJ to the 48-hour stream just so that he could catch the baby arrive.
Richie Fools is there. She is.
We thought it would be this easy thing. I had medicine being delivered at like 12, and then I was like, all right, I'll try to be ready for 12. But then I didn't get in the shower before, so that didn't happen. So then we fed him, got him all good so I could go in the shower. But then by the time I got out, he needed to eat again because he's a very, very hungry baby. And it's adorable.
Right. The question is, how are you feeling after the blood pressure and all that going on?
Today I feel amazing. Like literally at this minute I'm a little tired because I am. But I feel really good. They put me on some medicine. I don't know. I take it once a day now. And I feel a lot calmer because I don't know. I'm sure this is everybody, but when your blood pressure shoots up, you also feel the tension, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel great now. And the first few days after surgery were incredibly hard. And I was thinking, oh my God, this is going to take forever before I recover, before I feel like moving around, before I can like get myself up. But actually, like that was the worst of it. It was like, what was that?
Vitamins.
Oh. It was like
Fight off
the
viruses.
first 4 days were pretty bad, and then it passed. I'm not even taking any more. Like I wasn't taking painkillers after I was taking Motrin and Advil, and no Motrin and Tylenol, and then I cut back to just Tylenol, and now I just took 1 dose today, so I'm actually feeling pretty good. Oh, a pink bunny onesie, or maybe like a pink bunny doll.
You might want to ask your mom about one I'd put up on a picture that she put up on Facebook.
You put a picture up on Facebook?
Of a little onesie
or something.
Yeah.
A pink bunny.
No. Elvis.
Hi. Hey,
An
Sassy.
Elvis onesie.
Right up into the Roberto Prey.
Oh.
It was one of an Elvis onesie.
An Elvis onesie.
Wear an Elvis onesie. Oh, to be honest,
under the baby's picture, and he asked if it's okay to say baby, and I said, well, you could say he told him, I can't promise you put it on the dolly.
this is true. We also did not know. We had no idea what size, as you guys know, if he was going to be newborn size or not. So yeah, it looks like they overestimate on those things. I think we all know that now.
Yeah, a little more than that, give or take 1 pound.
What?
It was a little more than that, give or take 1 pound bit.
Yeah, it was. It was way off. And they told me, one person told me half a pound off, and another person told me a pound. And I was like, all right, so, you know. And then she was supposed to gain weight for 4 more days. That was absolutely untrue.
At least they got the sex right.
That was a blood test. They don't estimate the sex.
Now, why does Joe have this big smirk on his face when she says, "Well, at least they got the sex right"?
Because it was funny.
Would have been very odd to have a girl after being told I was having.
There, Bird, I'll back you up since I know you don't like to be bigified.
You know, I wanted to do 23andMe right away, just to double check that all the ancestry information matches up, you know, to what I expected. And I looked it up today, and apparently it is super hard to get that much spit
Yeah.
from a baby. I have mild preeclampsia, so they put me on some blood pressure medicine. The good thing is I got really good care. They knew that I was at high risk for the preeclampsia. So they just told me if my blood pressure hits a certain number, call them immediately. And every time it happened kitty cat.
Mm-hmm.
It happened 3 times. They told me to come right in, and they monitored me in the hospital for a few hours. And so the last time it happened, Sassy's sniffing. Sassy's late. You got competition. Oh, you missed it. The cat's cuter now. That cat almost had some competition. Sassy
That's Sapphire. That's Sapphire.
Hi, Sapphire, kitty. So they told me to come right in, and they, you know, immediately checked all the labs and everything. And the first couple times it wasn't, but this time they were like, okay, we're going to put you on some blood pressure medicine. And they were really good about it because I think had I had one more blood pressure that was like super high, they were going to need to put me on a magnesium drip. And I was flipping out because I didn't want to stay there because I had to go back after I was released. And Julia was with the baby. So, you know, I couldn't bring the baby back. And I was just like, I really don't want to do that. And so I was one basically very high blood pressure away from needing to stay a while and be on the drip. And then they were like, nope, you're good. Yeah, I think they just kind of ended the testing at a good point and gave me some pills. And they were like, okay. And the pills brought it right down. So, yeah. And they sent me home. So I feel like I got ahead of it. I started to get a headache later in the day, and then it went away. And I haven't had one since. And I know it can be, I've spoken to people who got like the full on preeclampsia. I mean, I don't think I know anyone who actually got all the way to seizures, but when they get like the headache and the blurred vision, it can be pretty intense, I hear. So I'm really happy that we just caught it and treated it. And then I was home a few hours later with the baby. Over his face. Yeah, he does a lot. I have to watch him sometimes when I'm feeding him. He like, I don't know, it's very intense for him, and he'll like grab his eye. And I have to like move his hand away from his eye a little. But he might do that. Now there's some reflexes he has, Mom. So if you feel him like go backwards and like get stiff, I'll get that. Then don't worry about it. Like don't fight it. He'll come back.
Sassy's getting scared.
Why is Sassy being scared?
Oh, because the pillow fell. Yeah, things are different here today.
But I see that smile. And just think, within a month or so, you can start changing diapers.
I can still see a smile on his face.
He'll do it if he has to. You know he will.
Oh, yeah.
I have to close the laptop if I have to change a diaper.
Oh, that might be a good thing. Put put some plastic down too in case there's spillage. You know, sometimes them little baby fire hoses get going and shoot everywhere.
It already happened today. He peed over the wall at Sopra's apartment today. The day before, she caught it with her hand. It was coming at her. She stopped it in midair.
Boy. And then he did it again, the same setting. But yeah, he's
Well, it's still not as good as you hitting the coffee.
legs up and
You had to hit the coffee.
it's kind of but it makes the changing process.
Oh darn Rolo. Could be a while before you live that one down, Bird.
Before I live what one down?
He
Rolo.
wasn't listening.
Come on, Rolo. Keep up. Did your sister know that you were almost named Rolo?
Yeah, she knows I was almost named Rollo. Rollo. That daddy wanted to call me Rollo.
Mm. 2 hours left to go.
Ciso probably would have been
Almost there.
Audra if
Only 2 hours.
if Dad picked me and Mom picked Ciso Prey, it'd be Rollo and Audra.
It just don't sound right though.
Well, in
She
your
would
state
have
of
been at
mind, nothing.
top of the
nothing
alphabetical
is,
list. I would have been way her down.
Oh man, I don't know what to do for this last 2 hours. My brain is completely fried. My brain is just not working. Worse than normal too. That's telling you it's really bad.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a feat in itself.
Yep. And it's even worse now. Oh, we're going back around to the baby cam. Baby cam.
Baby's waking up.
Yep. And
Looks like baby's
Sassy-
waking up.
Sassy's like, what is this? What is this? Is this a movable chew toy for me? Did you get me a new movable
No,
chew
we're
toy?
not feeding. Not
It's
feeding on
excited.
camera.
What?
Okay, I don't have it. I don't have it. Oh, well, which baby?
Hey, you better turn that.
Yeah, we don't need to get Richie excited.
Yeah, that's true. I cracked up laughing there. I hope they can't hear me right now, Bird. But when
Oh,
you,
they can hear you.
well, then we'll tell it later.
Oh,
Because it made me laugh.
okay. Mom afraid can't hear too well. It's just afraid out of the room.
Okay, when you were adjusting the camera for a better view, and there was like the cleavage shot, and I seen Richie Poole going, "Yes, that's much better." I kept thinking, "Oh boy,
It's okay.
we're in trouble now. We're in trouble now." He's going to be going back over that part of the stream.
We're about to use.
Yes, we're about to use the changing table on the play, back and play. And I'm going to Jaloja while they're in the other room.
All right,
I'll
you
be
go,
right
Jaloja, while they're changing. Don't make me scroll back. I'll find that comment. That was right when the camera got aimed down. And that was Richie's response. Oh, there she is. That's where I had to kind of mute myself and laugh. There's JP's.
Hello.
Oh,
So you're still strong there. How many hours is it now?
46.
Woohoo. Lucky you. You got 2 left. Then you can crash.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna crash all right.
Okay, Richie's gonna blame it on the YouTube delay that it just worked out so perfect. All right, well let's slide on that one, Richie.
Wow, you're being generous.
And no, Thomas, we're not gonna put you down. We're gonna put you in the same room as Alexander. Okay, Bill.
What was that?
I think last night I popped in sometime and you were fast asleep there snoring, DJ.
Yeah, I took like a 2-hour nap.
That was good for you. So you have to tack an additional 2 hours onto the end of the stream, right?
No, I was on camera the entire time, and there was verbal sounds coming out of me.
Yes, I know.
So that counts. As long as I was making noises and I was still on the camera, that counts. I was speaking some foreign language.
I'm talking trout.
Oh. You're a little late. You just missed Baby O Prey, Sets of Prey.
Well, that's okay.
Bird's back.
Bird is back, though.
Thomas, if your life's that's bad, you should move to Kuroga. Your life is guaranteed to get better, or you can work in the mines.
And no Mr. Video File. 2 hours.
Kuroga sucks.
JJ's learning that Kuroga sucks because usually when we're playing Jackbox games, you get people like Thomas Potts coming over to Honstar's channel to play, and a lot of their response is something against Kuroga.
Well, it's either Kuroga or
channel.
Yeah, either Kuroga or Deloja or something like that, and most of his guests don't get it. And in the back of my brain, I'm like, oh my God, stop. I think it's funny as shit, but I just stop. Just stop, guys. Stop. They don't get it. Stop.
Thomas and Jeff are going to volunteer to be test pilots for me.
Test pilots for what?
Well, I don't fly so well in video games, so.
Oh, I love to fly.
Well, with
I love
Birdie,
to fly too. It's the landing that's the problem.
I can land
kind
pretty
of a
good.
crash.
I land pretty good. I bounced a couple times, but I still pull it off.
He kind of just hits mountains, hills, oceans.
Oh, we played Jackbox yesterday, Thomas. It was about this time of the day, too.
All right, we'll play a game of Jackbox while we're sitting here, and we'll keep an eye on what's going on in case there are surprise guests still that may pop up in the last 2 hours. But we'll get a Jackbox game or two in for Thomas, so he'll be happy. He missed the last round of Jackbox yesterday. He was probably working. Didn't get to see it. Poor Thomas.
Well, I figure I'd just pop up, check on you, DJ. You're doing good, so I'm going to take
Thank
off.
you. Thank you.
Who's leaving?
It's Sunday, so I've got to finish doing laundry and go back to sleep.
Laundry and sleep.
Fun stuff there.
Because basically, I got to go to work for 11 o'clock. So it's 5 o'clock here.
You little rotten butt.
That's gotta suck.
Hate when that happens. Freaking Jackbox goes up and just shuts right off.
I don't know how good I'm gonna do. I'm kind of straight at the moment. You know, I play my.
I don't know how good I'm gonna do because my brain's fried.
DJ, you're gonna win. You always cheat.
I do not cheat. All right, so everybody's just gonna get ready because I'm just gonna throw the code out there for the hell of it. Everybody just fight for it. I'm gonna share the screen.
She's been coming.
We got Quiplash. FJBI is the code. FJBI. And Thomas is yelling that I'm cheating already. Hopefully you can hear the sound.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we can hear it.
We've almost got a full house too. There we go. Got full game. There's still room in the audience if you want to join. We're ready to get this party started. We're going to play a little Quiplash because then you can make fun of each other.
Hey there, Schmitty's the name. Quiplash is the game. Wow, there was a really weird energy in this room. Let's just try to get through this, okay? And remember, any extra players can join the audience at any time by entering the room code. Audience members' votes count. Time for round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
All right, I better have some damn good scores on these answers I did. "30 seconds, folks. Get those 2 answers in quickly." And we're in.
Hey, it's time for some quiplashing. First
Could
one.
you eat a slice of pizza for
All
me?
agree that's blank. Okay, pick your favorite.
Oh, we got cheating going on already.
We're playing a game and people had to put in 2 answers. So one is we can all agree that Nephew O'Prey is a sweet baby, or we can all agree that Baby O'Prey is wonderful.
And I got 0 points for mine.
And next
Well, DJ, that's because you technically use Baby O'Prey when the term is nephew.
Time to vote.
The original answer, I was going to put something about Sis O'Prey, but then I figured that was cheating, so I didn't go that route.
Well, let's put it that way. I wouldn't have voted for it.
Son of a bitch.
I'm sorry, that one was just fun.
Yeah, I know.
Next one, something that absolutely doesn't make
Yes,
you think
Thomas,
of
the
penis
real
on
bird
some
is
level.
playing.
What?
The real bird of prey is playing the game. Question for the panel. What is your favorite fantasy show or book?
Something that the Keebler elves chant during a strike. Vote on your devices.
Fantasy show or book?
Fantasy show. Mr. Ed?
I guess it depends on how you define fantasy.
Damn it.
Oh, how about Xena?
Fantasy Island?
And next, make up a curse word. Time to vote.
I can't think right now. My brain is too blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
I couldn't go for EM Doctor's answer. That's already a real word.
Next up, a secret ability of boobs.
Oh, wow.
It's voting time.
Hey, I got a laugh for that one.
Trust me, if boobs were involved, I'd try to go 48 hours.
And all I got was 2.
And the audience.
Well, 1 and the audience. Everybody else went with mind control.
Next in line, how they
Come on.
really select the next pope. Time to vote.
Well, 1 and the audience. Everybody else went with mind control. Somebody's got their speaker on.
Time to vote.
Angura, are you listening to YouTube?
Okay, next one.
Oh, shit.
You know, your doctor has gone insane when he tells you to make sure
Sorry
you're
about that.
blank once a day.
Oh, yeah.
Vote on your devices.
All right. There we go.
Did you put any ball on?
Oh,
I'm going to be in last place.
Thomas Fox is cheating.
Yep, Thomas Fox.
In the books. Let's see the scores.
I'm going to be in last place. Yep, there it was.
Round 2 is straight ahead.
I thought I had
That
2
means
damn
all
good
points
answers.
Are doubled.
So did you figure out what was going on with the previous stream?
They still claim what they did, so it's not coming back up, but I managed to salvage 4 hours of it and put it up.
So that may be one of those ones that may take a few days to get back up.
Oh no, they sent me an email right back and said they confirmed their first thing and said that no, it went against,
Starting
but
things
they wouldn't
off,
explain
the
why
worst way to remove pubic hair.
or what part of it did.
Okay, everyone, vote for
Yeah, I
your
wish
favorite.
that would have. I wish they would tell you so you could actually put content.
Maybe
up.
avoid it.
Yeah.
But no, so that's why I only managed to save 4 hours of it out of my StreamYards. So there's actually 6.5 hours that'll be missing out of all of it for the 48 hours.
Next up,
Yeah.
name for a hospital. Time to
The
vote.
Night of the Living Dead's gone, and
What a choice.
Coming up next, make up a name for the space between your nostrils. It's voting time.
no, I didn't criticize Susan again, Parrot. I'm not tacking on another 6 hours. No, Night Breeze. Hell with that.
Yeah. I mean, he has been doing the stream for 48 hours. It's just YouTube is just pulling
I think the beef
off
really
a lot of hours from what he's already done.
in your devices.
And that's not
Yeah.
against him.
If somebody wants me to stay on for another 6 hours, they got to pay me $200, and I'm gonna sleep the whole thing.
I don't blame you, DJ.
You guys can just have your fun making fun of my snoring or something.
And next is something that should never be homemade. Time to vote. Next in line, an unusual object to bludgeon someone to death with. Vote on your devices.
Boy, the Gelogia machine's popping up quite a bit tonight, folks.
Yeah.
That's right. Pickles would put more animations on me if I was sleeping for 6 more hours. Yeah, I got some points.
And next, bad, you're lost in the woods. Worse, you're also completely naked. Worst, and you're also blank. It's voting time.
Another Gelogia machine.
Yep.
It's become quite popular tonight since Mama Prey showed this Gelogia machine earlier. But some people fought against the system.
Next up, a dangerous thing to do while driving. Time to vote.
What the?
Round 2 is now complete. Let's see who completed it well.
Let's see. Did I get myself out of the hole? Yes, I did.
Last place, seriously?
Yep, you're last place now.
3, the last lash. Point values are
Come on
triple.
with that.
And you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. Our prompt is invent a family-friendly replacement word that you could say instead of an actual curse word.
Robert says crack, but crack's already made up.
Here's what you did. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them all to one answer or spread them out.
I like that one. There we go. Zelly Z Willycopters. Gosh darn it.
Son of a bird.
Son of a bird. Cheese balls.
Cheese balls.
Pickles.
Plug.
Can't think of one, but good job, DJ. Thank you. I cheated with my answer just so I could try to game the system. I didn't game the system enough, damn it. Thank you, Potts. All right, Jedi Bill, you have a good one. Have fun with that lady.
All right, Bill, take care.
Okay, let's take a look at the final scores.
At least I made sure I kept myself out of last place. BMX Doctor 1.
Of course, he's programmed to.
That's true. He is an emergency medical hologram. Want to do that one again?
Sure, why not?
Sure.
You get Bird to get a chance to get back and win. Connecting to Jackbox Games. All right, so we are going to throw it up, and the code is PXDI. PXDI. And yes, we are down to the 89-minute alert now. And everybody is in.
Welcome to Quiplash. Population, you guys. Oh, I've got a good feeling about this. Sorry, I was talking to my tater tots again. Let's go. Remember, anyone who wants to join the audience can do so at any time by logging in with the room code.
I could use some tater tots right about now.
This is round one. You'll get 2 prompts on your device.
Smell the
Answer them
cheese
however
on them.
you want. Your responses or quips will
Tacos
be
sound good to me.
Everyone will vote on their favorite. You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Nah, take some ground beef and cook it up, put it underneath on a pan. Throw a little cheese underneath, on top of it, and then put the tater tots on top. Now that sounds good right now.
It does. Uh-oh. And of course,
Okay, here we go. First up, the worst magic trick. Okay, voting time. Pick your favorite.
Worst magic trick. Gelogia Vanishing Act or Hide Baby O Prey.
And next is a bad substitute for a surfboard. It's voting time.
Neither of those are good. I'll grant you that.
Next up, the grossest thing you could find at the bottom of a swimming pool.
Oh boy.
Devote.
Oh boy.
I don't know how fizz juice would be the grossest thing you could find at the bottom of a swimming pool.
I like fizz juice.
I like fizz juice too.
I don't even know what fizz juice is, so.
Hey, Seth, you're gonna have to tell Fizz that she's like really gross.
And next, the name of your new plumbing company.
we played a game on here called Racketeering, and one of the players is Fizz Giggity or Piper, if you guys know who I'm talking about. Someone just one of the questions that come up, and they just come up with fizz juice.
That was me.
I don't know the particulars of it. It's just I know vaguely. So fizz juice is an ongoing thing in DJ's mind now.
Coming up next, the real way you can tell an alligator from
She
a
even changed her
crocodile.
name on Twitter for a while to Fizz Juice by DJ Odyssey.
Pickles can't be bothered.
Okay, next one.
Pickles couldn't be bothered to answer the second question.
Time to vote.
Yeah, but everything is too basic of an answer.
Yeah.
I'm trying to come up with something funny.
Next in line, what is the Loch Ness Monster really? Voting done.
Yes, Night Breeze. Fizz juice is your friend.
Son of a bitch, I was beaten out by a Kronos.
And Kronos doesn't appear too often. You gotta choose it when it happens.
Oh, I guess so.
That's true.
It won't disintegrate. Time to vote.
Nah.
That's all for round one. Here's the scoreboard.
So, did Pickles tell us about his dream?
Yeah, but it didn't make much sense.
It's
He
now
was
time
running
for
around in
round
the
two.
woods,
Everything
lost.
is worth double.
He was
Twice as
hitchhiking,
much.
stuff like that. Wasn't nothing that big.
Ah, we didn't mess with it too much then.
All right, remember, folks, you got two answers to this, not just one.
Looks like Pickles can't be bothered again. Nope.
Oh, he's in there.
Let's start this show. Our first prompt is something Big Bird will confess on his deathbed. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
That's just nasty.
God damn you people.
Bird, how was
That's just
that?
nasty.
How is that love affair with Big Bird?
The name of a shampoo for hippies.
Oh my god.
Vote on
Dirt.
your choices.
Wow. Dirt one.
That's just nasty.
That's just
Happy
nasty.
day, happy dinosaur.
New movie idea. The Muppets Take Blank.
Oh, God.
It's voting time.
Oh,
Now that's just cold.
yeah.
I wonder if that's DJ's answer.
Nope.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
I gave you one vote, Bird.
Wait a minute, pickles.
And next,
LDG.
a name for a board game designed to give children nightmares. Time to vote.
All right, off to the mines.
Oh, that's messed
Hey, Dinah.
And next is the worst thing to do when a bear is right next to you. Vote on your devices.
I feed at.
AT.
I guess they're saying Woodpecker's bear.
No.
Hey, Bear, how you doing?
Next up, turns out the meaning of life is blank. It's voting time. Next in line, a better name for testicles. Vote on your devices.
Wow.
That'd be some hairy balls. And Baby Yoda's back.
Welcome back, Yoda.
Better change my picture for Baby Yoda.
Okay, next one. The worst thing that happened on Noah's Ark. Time to vote.
Come on, he didn't even spell two right.
I know, I messed it up. My bad.
Spelling doesn't count.
Clear up the scoreboard.
Only the tip counts.
I was running out of time, so I dealt with it. Of course, EMA Shock is in the lead again.
This is round 3, the last lash. One final chance to catch up. Point values are tripled, and everyone gets the same prompt this time. Our prompt is the perfect song to hum on the toilet.
Welcome back to Loki.
Hey, Loki.
All right, we're ready. Okay, in round 3, you get to award 3 votes. Put them all to one answer or spread them out.
I'm sensing a pattern here.
Yeah. All the Krogan Anthem ones got it.
Oh, Pickle Man got some.
I won.
Freebird gets the most points out of that one.
That's all. Now for the final scores.
And of course, the Animax wins again. Oh, I'm tired. I can't even keep my eyes open playing that. I got Gelosia.
Well, don't hold it.
I was
You're all
robbed.
cheater. You're all
All
cheaters.
right, Potts. Be safe on your way to work.
Later, Potts.
Take
Have a
care,
good day at
Thomas.
work, Thomas.
If he's gone longer than 5 minutes, he's napping on the toilet.
Yeah, he's napping. Thought I heard thunder. Checking the map.
Thunder. Thunder. Thunderstruck.
Do have a thunderstorm watch in effect. Oh, could be.
I was about to say, man, that sounds like a metal version of Thundercats.
Yeah, we might be getting something in a few minutes. Huh.
Yeah, Germ. I think he geloted his brain out.
You donated to his PayPal.
No.
He said he would do 2
Pickle.
hours of sleeping.
He said you donated $2.
Yeah, not 200.
Oh yeah, it was supposed to be $200.
Oh, damn decimal.
Prorated time would be like 20 seconds. Or 2
So
minutes.
LDG, are you going to send him $1.98 now?
No, $1.99.
Oh, okay.
$1.99 because that's about as much as $1 with tax these days.
Oh, damn that decimal point again. .6 minutes, he says. Oh, you got a decimal in there, LDG.
Decimals are fudge.
No, they ain't.
Try a fraction.
Actually, I don't mind fractions as much as I do decimals.
It's crazy talk.
Decimals decimate.
I mean, it could be advanced geometry or trigonometry.
Which I completely don't understand.
And, I mean, to be honest, geometry is actually kind of fun because you get to play with shapes.
How much you want to bet, Kronos? He says, I'm betting DJ won't return.
Man, DJ is falling asleep on the toilet.
That's what Epic Beer just said. Fell asleep on the throne.
And how far is Night Breeze? Can you get back there?
No. He fell
Knock on the
asleep
window.
and his face is right against the wall and he's just kind of tinted up, stiff-boarded.
Chrono says, never tell me the odds.
Never tell me the odds. I'm sorry, but the odds are slim to none.
And 47 Yorktown says he may be waxing himself.
Yeah, that would wake him up.
Yow!
Oh, I guess Resolute Germ likes fractions. It's simple. 1 3/5.
I don't know if you guys got this across the country, but we got a bank here in town called 5/3 Bank.
So it's 5/3 of a bank. So what is it elsewhere?
I don't know.
And hail Loki.
How's it going, guys?
I had to change my cert because we had to finish this how I started it.
Yes,
Blaming
yes.
Loki. We have to blame Loki.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
That and I
And
need
if
a
you-
hot pocket.
And if you want
Hot
pickles, if you want pickles to come up, I can drop out.
Where is Pickles?
He said he'd be there shortly.
Okay, well, when he pops up,
Drop out to whatever.
we'll just wait until he comes up eventually.
Have you tried those new Red Baron pepperoni sandwiches? Oh, damn, those are
Not
good.
yet. I'll have to look for them.
They're pepperoni melts. You just toast them. Good.
What do they have in them? Just pepperoni and
Just
cheese.
pepperoni, cheese, and but it's a different kind. There's like a very light sauce.
Ah, those are easy to make at your home, though. I mean,
Yep.
The
That's
Red
true.
Baron 5 cheese French bread pizza is my go-to for frozen
Yes.
pizza.
Yeah.
Far better than any other brand.
I've actually found a couple cheap brands better than most pizzas.
Are you going to share the names or just keep it?
Wait for it.
Tony's being one of them.
Tommy?
Oh, really?
Tony's Pizza. You do kind of have to add a little bit more cheese and whatnot on it, but it just cooks a lot better because it's a thin crust. So I mean,
Okay.
Have any of y'all tried the new Jack singles? They're like the old school pizzas, man. They're just like the old school pizzas. They come in the rectangle or whatever the hell it is. Oh, dude.
you're talking about the cardboard pizzas you had at school?
Yes, yes. With the little pepperonis, man, the chopped up pepperonis. Damn.
You know, oddly, because it tasted like cardboard, it actually tasted pretty good for some reason.
You're damn right. I ate the shit out of that pizza.
Yeah. Although my high school actually had homemade pizza like every Friday.
We had a Pizza Hut in ours. We got like personal pans.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's messed up. Bro.
And I thought my school was a fucking prep school.
Well, my high school, we had like, I think we had a graduating class of 3,000. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. We had 2 different campuses, a high school with a North Campus and a South Campus.
That's a big ass high school.
Yep. North Campus was just for freshmen. South Campus was for sophomores, juniors, and seniors.
Oh wow, wow.
Yep. But yeah, we had our own little Pizza Hut.
No.
And a Pizza Hut, a Burger King, and some fucking taco place that wasn't Taco Bell, but was like a wannabe Taco Bell.
Oh wow.
Probably something like Tacos Viva or something like that.
It was something like that. I don't remember what the hell it was.
I'm jealous, man. I just got crap ass cafeteria food.
Well, dude, the pizzas in junior high and all that shit, they were those good cardboard pizzas, man. I love those. Love the hell out of them.
I mean, most of my school's food, almost everybody went to the salad aisle because he said, unless it was pizza day, and I mean, the salad aisle, I mean, you had a bit of everything there. I mean, it was nice. And a friend of mine, a lot of people are going to instantly go gross, but they brought me into eating a little bit of tuna in the salad. It's
oh yeah, I ate that growing up.
Yeah, having tuna in the salad when you go through the salad bar, it adds a little flavor to a salad and it gives you a little bit of meat.
Shoot, I do that at home, man. Make my own salad, throw some fresh tuna in it.
Yeah. I mean, we add chicken and beef and pork and everything else into our tuna. I mean, into our salads. But I mean, why not fish?
Oh, wait a minute. Greetings, heirs of chaos.
Oh, Harrison's in here.
Representation.
Holy shit. Also, Battle Angel is here.
Hello.
Hello.
But no, Kronos. Pizza rolls are not a guilty pleasure. If you ever heard of a pepperoni roll,
Hey. We don't need to talk about pepperoni.
Oh yeah. We got a place here in town called 5 Star Pizza.
We got a new chatter, folks.
Yeah.
Say greetings.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hi.
Sorry to be rude.
I already said hi.
I said welcome.
Hello. No, I'm cool.
I was the rude one. My bad.
No, I'm you're gonna make me pull up my pizza rolls in the middle of this damn stream. Have some right now in my freezer.
DJ, all right here.
Yeah, well, you can't go wrong with some good old fashioned pizza roll.
Do you deep fry those, DJ, or do you just microwave them?
I just microwaved it because I wanted to get back here.
All right. Get
So
you,
is that
get
a
you
hot
some
pocket?
peanut oil, dude. Some peanut oil and deep fry that son of a bitch. Oh.
Yes,
No,
if you want to have a heart attack soon, go ahead and do
No,
that.
actually just tossed into an air fryer.
I already had a heart attack 4 years ago.
And I had one 2 years ago.
Actually, what's interesting, I actually enjoy an air fryer myself sometimes. It's actually pretty nice.
Holy shit, Purple's in here too. Damn. Hello, Purple
Hello.
Lady.
Hey, Purple Lady.
Hi, Purple
Hello.
Lady.
Oh, Kapla, bird of prey. Hello. Hello, Night Breeze. Hello. I would answer in the chat, but I am doing my nails right now, so.
Ooh, fancy.
So it works out easier to just talk while doing the nails.
Yeah. Well, it's a 2-hand process.
Yeah, one hand paints, the other hand stands still.
That is okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's a little bit more complex than that.
Slightly.
Well, Epic Beard, it depends on how you win. I've never had a heart attack.
I almost did. Then I divorced it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I can give you a heart attack right now.
Who just snorted? Oh wow, that was awesome.
Oh yeah, that'll get you through the rest of the stream, DJ.
Snorty, snorty, snorty.
Yoda.
Yes, I do occasionally snort when I laugh. Shut up.
There's nothing wrong with snorting. It just sounds funny as hell.
Baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda's so cute.
I'll have to give DJ the frog soup recipe so you can have that ready for you. I think Mexican Iron Man's making frog soup smoothies, but I wouldn't trust him, Baby Yoda.
I know frog soup tacos.
Yeah.
Well, it's frog soup. I mean,
Well, still,
How do you put soup on a taco, though?
I don't know.
I
You
don't
make the
know.
broth really thick.
Some people are offering to pay me some money if I just throw Baby Yoda in a blender.
What?
Oh man.
That's
you know,
cold.
Baby Yoda would just levitate over the blender and be like,
Well, you know Mexican Iron Man wants to take him out real bad. He's offering.
Yeah, I know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he
And
does.
Leah, the Jeremy's dog parody account on Twitter. Don't get Baby Yoda anywhere close to her.
Just saying, if the price is right. Just saying. I'm kidding, Baby Yoda. You're safe. For now.
Why are you so mean? I didn't say that.
You wouldn't want the Mandalorian on your ass, DJ. Come on.
I actually never saw The Mandalorian.
Who, Pedro? I don't know about that one.
I haven't seen Mandalorian, so I don't care.
What?
You're adorable. That's pretty much the only opinion I got.
If you want some good, for you, DJ, if you want some good sleep, watch it.
Damn.
Probably. It probably would put me right out.
No, I liked it. I'm just saying.
No,
I'm saying
it's
for
a
him.
good show.
For him, you know.
What's up, Trey?
Greetings, Trey.
Greetings, program.
Hello, Trey.
Since
Hello,
Trey is
binary
here, I have to do that.
Oh shit. Baby Yoda, no.
Oh shit! Unsubbing.
Oh no. Rip.
I said you were safe. Damn. But it's okay. I've been unsubbed before.
Oh, did y'all hear about Mexican Iron Man? What happened to Mexican Iron Man? He
Yeah.
slipped in his bathroom and cracked his fucking skull open. Oh, can I F-bomb in here? Sorry, DJ. I didn't know if I can F-bomb in here or not.
Fuck yeah.
He got 8 staples and he did it without a local.
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he got 8 staples and did it without a local. And he said it was like cha. They did 2, and then the third one was empty. And he was like, "I am sorry. I'm sorry. We need more staples." And Mexican Iron Man was like, "Dude, there's an Office Depot right across the street. I will go and get them." But he said when he put the last 5 in, dude, he was like, one Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Ah!
That's what you get for trying to impress the female nurse.
That's right. I was like, you went all Dalton on their ass.
Sables in the head. I mean, they're no joke. They hurt.
No. He said he got home and it looked like Carrie graduated in his bathroom.
Oh, wow.
That had to hurt.
Yeah, I would not no. You're gonna dope me up.
Yeah, same.
I had, I think it was 5 staples total in my head, just above my forehead. And they didn't give me a local, and I was like, oh. It hurt. I mean,
yeah.
I have a high pain threshold because of what I've been through, and to be honest, I mean, that even hurt a little bit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I know you sub Baby Yoda. I was almost at the 560 and now I'm back down to 558.
Oh.
Sigh. But thank you for the sub, Terry Rose.
Yeah, I mean, you can rip a stitch out of stitches, and I think everybody that has had stitches and had that happen knows exactly how that feels. Staples are 10 times worse. And what's sad is, due to my pain threshold, the rip stitch wasn't that bad, but I knew that if it was somebody else that had it happen, they'd be on the floor.
But yeah, he's okay. He's alive. He's kicking. He was on Echo Base Network last night.
Yep. Iron Man helmet and all.
Yep, Iron Man helmet at all.
I didn't realize he actually had one of those. That was amazing.
Oh yeah. He's broadcast with it before.
No, they don't, Resolute. Head wounds, unfortunately, it's weird. It's like you lose due to how your blood system works. It's almost like it doesn't even get to your head when it happens.
Oh no. What you should do is you should change your profile picture to Baby Yoda.
Well, I've got Kirk up now. There you go.
I'm going back to this one.
Oh, that's beautiful. You know what? Since everyone else is changing theirs, hold on.
Oh, why are you getting rid of the apple of Eden?
I'm not.
Ah,
I made this for a Star Trek stream.
nice.
Not the apple of Eden. It's the golden apple of Discord. Very different. Actually, very, very, very different.
Depends on your lore. But
The story of the golden apple of Discord that involves Eris and the story of Adam and Eve. Very different.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start humming random things if y'all don't start talking.
I just kept waiting for another snort.
What the?
You have to be funny. You have to be funny first in order for me to snort. So be funny, and then I might snort.
Hello, I'm Baby Yoda.
Oh God!
My
Oh my God! What is your profile picture? I looked at it too much. Okay.
God.
I have made a grave error. I did not need to actually look at it.
Momo.
I'm paying attention to the chat, Trey. My bad. How dare I do such a thing?
Momo.
Oh God, why? Why are you gonna give me nightmares? Why you gotta go and do something like that?
All hell, Momo. All hail.
Burn it with fire.
Momo says blame Loki.
That's all my fault. Always blame me.
Yeah.
It's Loki's fault Momo had to appear.
These are
I love
facts.
you.
Kronos, open your eyes.
Just look at the screen. There is a delay. There is like an 8-second delay, but yeah.
Yeah, there is an 8-second delay between chat and.
God, it's so annoying.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Twitch was bad sometimes.
And I'm still getting used to it. It's just like,
Yes, Parrot, I've been enjoying the memes.
how can you
Parrot
not? You gotta love the memes.
Oh yeah, gotta love the memes.
Speaking of memes, now we have Spock on a unicorn Pegasus.
Yeah.
be happy I'm not actually putting them on. And now,
Ask and you shall receive. This is the way it's been. Yeah. I know. I should be careful what I wish for.
Greetings, programs.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Trey.
shit.
What's up?
Cannibal Tribble.
Prepare
I
for
fin-
Tribble invasion because. Good
That's
God.
right.
That's
Tribbles
scary.
are here.
Burn them with fire. Burn them with fire.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
The Sons of Odin in the same stream. What could
Is
go
it-
wrong?
Kick ass Tribble. That's a metal Tribble.
There we
Look
go.
at you two.
There
Literally
we go.
like brothers. Jesus.
All right, everybody, grab the can of tribbles.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Wait, hold on. Did you say squirrel and your dog barked?
That's
perfect.
that's what happens when you say
love
whenever. Yeah.
That's
See,
amazing.
y'all think it's just a shtick, but it's really a real thing. She goes freaking bonkers over the word squirrel. I mean, it's like, and there's nothing out there right now. I mean, she's just running through the house barking, looking for it.
So since Trey's here and we both got the Sons of Odin thing going, Morning of Mischief biker gear is coming.
Hell yes.
Hell yes. I saw the designs today.
Dude. Chris says, I blame Trables, but Ramley Connect says, #blame Loki.
Probably blame both of them. Honestly.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be safe. Just to be
Anything
safe.
you can blame me for, you can blame Trey for too.
Probably.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Share the wealth.
Yeah, can't argue that point. But yes, anytime. So trust me, every time I say the word squirrel during like my stream, she's like in here going freaking nuts. Like, oh my god! Like, I don't know if it's funny or a sad thing anymore, but it's, you know. How's everyone? I think DJ like decided to leave us to our
Oh
own
my God, he
devices.
did.
He did. Yes, he did.
We
All
are the
right,
new
let's
panel.
light the fires.
All right, guys. We've taken over the channel.
Yep.
Let's do this.
Let's burn this bitch down.
That's what I'm talking about. What is this the last hour? Dude, if this is the last hour, let's do it.
Imagine he's like, all right, one more hour left. I'm gonna go take a nap and let them take over.
Yep.
What if we all left?
Well,
DJ, I said nothing.
you just don't realize every minute he's not up here, it don't count.
Oh, he says I'm here. I'm watching. Oh, that's ominous.
Yeah, this is still. I would count this. I could count this.
Oh yeah, it counts. Just like the tip.
Oh, speaking of tip.
Wait.
Whoa.
Wow.
Went all the way there. That,
No, you went just the tip.
All the way
That was
there.
for
No,
birds.
actually, DJ did get a tip, so it counts.
I'm just saying.
That's right, he did.
It took all of 5 minutes of me being on here before this whole thing went.
Oh, yeah.
Deal.
Oh no, we've been containing it.
Trey, you've been watching as of.
No, you don't, DJ. It'll break something.
I was watching DJ when he was napping hard before LDG decided to give him googly eyes.
Oh, then you missed a lot of train wrecks. We literally drove a bus over somebody, backed up, drove it over somebody again, backed up, threw him in the back of the bus, and drove the bus over a cliff.
Yes.
Nice.
Where am I for these amazing things?
Yes, I did, Chris. I did have to go there.
Had to. It was bound to happen.
100%.
There's too many
Absolutely.
dudes in a room.
So I ripped
No
you off.
choice.
And honestly, I think it was Pickles we ran over.
Ooh, cool.
Oh, no.
So Trey, I have completely ripped you off this time.
Okay.
I did.
All right.
I've got my own version of Dabo.
I love it.
On Monday.
Dude, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Dabo!
Dabo! Dude, I'm so okay, so what I'm trying to do, right? What I've been trying to do for like the last month or so, and I need all of y'all's help. I'm trying to get Nicole to be my Dabo girl for my show.
Oh.
You know?
I don't. How are we gonna help?
Dude, Eris is on board? Really?
Yeah. No, how? No. I didn't say that. No. We are going up.
Rhetorically questioning, how are we going to help?
How? That was it. That wasn't.
I don't know
let's
yet.
do this. It was like,
We need encouragement is all. Some support.
ask her.
I mean,
you know.
I might have a dungeon, might not.
My dude.
No, we need to get one of the Lita outfits. And one of the Lita outfits and have her stand in front of all that art she's been making and be like, you know, like the like Vanna White or something, be like, Dabo.
No, she has to be better than Vanna White.
No, Eva Green from Casino Royale. That's what dress we put her in.
No, yeah, that'll work.
Yep.
Nice.
Yep.
I'll let her know.
And you can even tell her she's the money.
Hey, Ellie!
Where?
Ellie
Don't
is
hate
here.
me.
Hello.
Don't hate me.
Hello, Ellie.
No hate at all. Are you
No
kidding?
hate. Okay.
I'm looking up.
I think
Lisa.
staying up for most of this stream and being on the panel for most of it, I think I kind of got rid of my voice. It's kind of cracking.
That's weak sauce.
Yeah, well, I literally did stay up for
Oh, yeah. That's my show.
32,
kidding.
36 hours of this stream.
You're insane, and you know what? Applause.
I'm an
Because, wow.
insomniac, unfortunately. That's what I am.
You know what, Trey? You need to just chill a little bit because you're a little high strung. I'm more low key.
You know why that is, Loki? It's I'm Thor because
Yeah.
I'm Earth.
Yeah,
Sorry, no one laughed.
exactly, Ellie. I mean,
Bad dad joke.
I got this scratch in my voice.
I'll be here all day.
Oh, I hate it.
Get some water. I got water.
I need coffee.
Water.
Wow.
Orville Nation raid from Orville Nation.
Yes, we got the Orville
No.
family in Orville Nation.
Raid.
Yeah, I was gonna say this stream is blowing up. We are up to 45 watching right now. That's awesome. Welcome newcomers and those that have been here previously.
I have never been in a stream that got rated. Woo!
I've been in quite a few, unfortunately. I don't know why.
I've done some drive-bys.
Oh wow. Hello, Elihu.
Oh, DJ, you don't give yourself enough credit. Come on.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell
40
yes.
Barber.
Absolutely.
48 freaking hours.
Did we hit it? Are we there?
Almost.
Man.
40 minutes away.
40 minutes to go. 40
All right,
minutes.
we can entertain people for 40 minutes. We're good.
There needs to be some kind of like Jeopardy theme song going in the background.
Wait, nope, copyright.
Copyright. Strike
Can't do
down.
that. Can't do that. No.
UNG is a bitch. Don't tempt it.
Did someone say copyright?
Yeah. I don't know why the Jeopardy song is so copyrighted, though. I mean, it's an old show. Well, yeah, never mind.
Still on
They
the
can make
air.
money off of it.
Yeah.
There you go. There's your reason.
Yeah, stream the shit out of this stream.
Share the stream. All right, I shall do so.
Yep. Sharing
Momentum.
stream now.
Going on Twitter.
Twitter and shared.
I see.
Boom.
Get some Twitterites over here, huh?
We need to get like 1,000 people up in here.
Yep.
End this shit the right way. Wait, can I say shit? Sorry.
No.
DJ.
You
I was
can't say
F-
shit.
I was
Jesus.
F-bombing earlier, so.
Fucking
I
hell,
mean,
saying shit. Jesus.
Fuck, man.
God. What are you doing?
Now, are you
trying to
asking
take the
if you can
stream?
say shit or you can say shit?
What?
What?
Yeah, and if anybody out there hasn't liked the hell out of this stream, give it a big ass thumbs up.
I had not. I apologize.
Oh, 14. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I am confused.
We just
So we
broke
had
him.
Alexander up here. I think it was earlier today, last night sometime. And he was talking about how Napoleon won his war.
Wait.
And we were trying to explain to him that Napoleon lost. And he told him, and he kept saying that the Russians, the USSR, killed fucking Napoleon. Yeah, you gotta go back and watch that part. That was good.
Yep. I have. Yep.
Yes, please, not Napoleon again. I mean, it could be worse. He could be saying that Fidel Castro was a good guy.
It's true.
I feel like that's objectively incorrect.
I mean, yeah, he probably had a few good qualities, but I mean, nobody ever saw him.
Bum, 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 bum.
Hello, Bionic Belly Button.
Hello.
Hello, Bionic.
Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Oh God, Jesus. Okay. Dog jump scare. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, shady toy. Squirrel. Yes, Admiral was right. It all started when I mentioned that France lost their own revolution.
Oh my God. That really did go off the rails over there, making historical jokes.
Oh, that was not even half of it. That was the second derailment.
Oh my God. Oh, did y'all see Gary?
Yeah, I do
got-
agree. StreamYards needs more space. They need more slots on the panel.
Yep.
That is true.
Definitely. Definitely.
Did y'all see earlier that Gary's Nerdrotic video got not just copyrighted by the BBC, but blocked by the BBC?
Yep. It got taken down.
Yeah.
I tell you,
I got a question. Why do all these big ass companies like to pick on the little guys?
It's money.
Because they don't want us around. They
They
want
don't
to
wanna
get rid of
share.
us.
They don't want to
Well,
share.
Here's the
DJ,
thing.
get on up here. I'll come down.
I'll go down. It's fine. I came up to be like,
We
hey,
know
look.
you'll go down.
Ah,
Oh.
rip. Fucking annihilated. Jesus.
14. Defund the BBC.
I'm back.
Welcome
back.
Oh God, he's back with audio. Fancy audio shit.
Don't call me crazy.
Oh Lord. Getting Elmo flashbacks from the Slime to the Lamb stream yesterday. Okay.
Oh,
it's my Halloween door knocker.
All right, now that I'm back up here, I can say really quickly to all those flooding into the chat, they've smashed my record for number of people in at once.
Nice.
Ooh.
Where you at?
Yeah.
What
Wanna
are you
say,
at?
Oh my God. Boy
big
band
thanks to
voice changer.
Horrible Nation. I turned it off. I don't have the voice thing on. Horrible Nation, thanks for
Nice.
rating. Sorry
Oh, yeah.
that there's no panties to rate around here.
You're
Sorry.
at 50, brother.
No.
I know it.
You're not
I've never
allowed,
been there,
especially
though.
not allowed near mine. So
I think the, I
Congrats,
think
brother.
the highest I've ever been was like maybe 37.
Oh, you
Oh,
done broke
nice.
that. You blew that.
Yeah.
completely
Yeah.
away.
Nice.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
nice. If you have an Epic Games launcher, you may want to see what the new free games are. It's Air and Stranger Things 3.
Thanks to Dark Gift Comics coming in, and Ellie and Bionic Belly Button. And if I hadn't pissed Baby Yoda off, I would have made 560 subscribes.
Dude, you were.
I had to go piss Baby Yoda off.
It's
How
all
did
right.
we even piss Baby Yoda off? I mean, I thought that,
I mentioned that some people had offered money to me to throw Baby Yoda in a blender.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Why
to
would
be
you
honest,
say
maybe
that,
you would
dude?
just levitate in the blender and be like holding up a "fuck you" sign and flipping you off at the same time.
Get some frog tacos, Mexican Iron Man for Baby Yoda.
It was honestly nothing personal. I just mentioned that I didn't do it. I just said they were offered it.
Dude.
Oh, we lost Eris.
Poor Eris. I mean, why would you throw Baby Yoda into a blender? Baby Yoda is so cute.
I just said I was offered the money to do it.
I know, but I mean, whoever brought up that idea, why? What
They
did
don't like Baby Yoda.
do to you?
No, I just punched
Personally-
myself off of StreamYard by accident. I hit the back button. Don't hit the back button.
Yeah, never hit the back button.
No.
Anyway.
Personally, the best baby though is
Mm-hmm.
I am
Baby Groot. Baby Groot.
I like Teenage
Baby
Groot
Groot.
better, actually. He was funnier.
Baby Yoda goes for the cute factor, but Baby Groot has got the anger,
Yes.
the drive.
And the
So I gotta go.
The ambition
The sass.
Yeah.
and the frass.
Mm-hmm. These are good things.
And he's a good dancer. Baby Groot's a good dancer too.
Yes.
Baby Groot's a damn good dancer.
These are also facts.
Yes.
Of course, Jeff Franklin's arguing
yeah.
that Berta Prey's new nephew O'Prey is the best baby.
That is true.
And so is Bert. So
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
will give it to nephew O'Prey,
Yes.
Yes.
who I got the honors of being the first one to get nephew O'Prey on this live stream too.
Oh.
I saw that. Yep, I saw that.
I didn't. I was sleeping. For once. Welcome back, Ellie. They keeping you busy today?
Quite busy, I think. We're at 30
54
minutes.
watching. Nice.
Also,
30
hey,
minutes left to go.
Oh,
Heck yeah,
54 now watching.
Hell yeah.
That's what I'm saying. 54, 30 minutes to go. Let's burn it down.
Woo!
And let's see who will be the next one to try this.
I ain't doing it.
Try
Actually, there's already somebody going to attempt to beat mine later this week.
Jedi Bill.
The Jedi Bill.
Jedi Bill is going
Yeah,
for
that's
50
about
hours.
right.
For 50 hours?
King of the long streams.
I think I've created some monsters out there.
So long as somebody does not try to do a 72-hour stream, because then they'd be clinically insane by the time they're done.
I've stayed up for 60 hours before. I suggest
Well,
nobody do that.
well, earlier Chris Knight was in here, the Real Review 3000. He
Mhm.
says when he hits 5,000 subs, he will do a 72-hour stream.
Oh, no. I don't think...
That's cool.
I honestly do not think that YouTube would let him do that unless he takes naps on the stream.
Well, he'll probably do lay back like me and catch a hour wink or something, but
Yeah, because that is an actual health concern.
No, the longest anyone has ever streamed is 119 hours straight.
and I'm going back down into the basement because we've got a couple of people waiting to come up, and yeah, and I'm weird like that. I throw myself out.
Do you? Never mind.
Cancels himself. Oh my god, the mad.
Go ahead, Loki. I'm over here
Hey,
just waiting.
Darkis, how you doing?
What's going on, guys?
Hello.
Hello.
losing my voice, apparently.
What's up, bro?
You sound fine, man.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's freaking Anthony.
You guys always make me feel weird.
Well, I could have said the other one.
14, I want to ask that too. Why would anyone want to stream for 119 hours? I'm sorry, I'm an insomniac, but I would not stream 119 hours if I'm awake 119 hours.
Nope.
Who's
I didn't want that recorded.
119 hours?
That's the longest on record for a YouTube stream. It's 119 hours.
Do it-
I
do it
believe I
right.
looked it up when Jedi Bill tried to go 70 something hours.
And to be honest, I mean, I don't know why anyone would do that, especially given YouTube does have a health and safety clause into pretty much every one of their rules.
Weird. Yeah, I don't want to be on camera for 119 hours.
Oh
No, 'cause you would lose your mind, and like anybody wants that recorded.
Lose your mind, all your subscribers, everything.
I mean, after 72 hours, I'm seeing purple and pink polka dotted elephants. I mean, that is literally clinically insane.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
Little bit.
Share. You got to share that shit.
Yeah,
right.
The best drug in the world, insomnia.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
that's true.
I mean, it's worse than LSD and PSP altogether.
You'd be like, puff, puff, fast, man. Come on.
Oh, if insomnia was actually being able to give it out, I mean, I know a lot of people that want it, but once they actually go through it, they wouldn't want it anymore.
No,
So
I
would make
suffer.
a lot of money.
No, I'm gonna tell you now. I suffer from acute insomnia, and it sucks ass. I hate it.
It does.
I mean, I think I was gonna say. I was just about to say. I think I've gone about 72 hours of several times, and
I've
that-
gone longer than 72 hours, and I'll tell you this much right now. It
Dude,
is not
it's
fun.
it's rough, right? It's absolutely rough.
I mean, people are like, I wish I could stay up longer.
No, you don't.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
No, you don't.
You
No, I
really
used to have
don't.
insomnia too. I actually had to get me on medication to start sleeping more because it was really, really bad.
As long as it ain't Ambien.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, forget that.
Yeah, later, Admiral.
Yeah, I suffer from like bouts of insomnia. You know, like it'll pop up like once every couple of months. I'll be
Oh
up for,
no,
like,
mine's more than once in a couple of months. There's very rare instances I actually get normal sleep. In a typical month,
What?
you know how the average of a typical month of hours sleep you get, right? 4 to
Mhm.
8 hours a night. 4 being the minimum amount that you actually need to replenish your body. In 1 week, I'd probably get about 3 to 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, that's bad insomnia. I mean, I only get 4 hours of sleep a night on regularly. I don't get it. Usually, don't get any more than that. And then when I do have those big bouts of insomnia, I'll like the ones that pop up like once a month, once every 2 months. I'll go like 3 days without sleeping, 3 or 4 days without sleeping. So,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
And I mean, it's bad because I mean, I really wasn't asleep for that long. I think I only slept like 3 to 4 hours in total when I took this little nap during this stream. And yeah, I gotta go back and check how long I was actually gone. But yeah, I only think it was like 3 to 4 hours.
Good night, Kai MFS.
Good night.
Good night.
In fact, DJ, how long was it that I was actually gone? Do you remember?
Oh, no, I guess you're not. Sorry about that.
Oh,
Where did I see that at?
hello.
He doesn't know either.
That's dude. Trables strike again.
Well,
Hashtag Trables.
DJ's brain is like jelly right now. So.
Yeah, 14, I actually have Twitter. DJ, you mind if I actually put it in here?
Yeah, he says go for it. You're good.
All right. Give me 1 second.
As long as it ain't Pornhub or nothing like that. You know.
Oh, no, it's not Pornhub.
Damn it. Ellie, do you, Anthony's kind of trying to work that out right now, or
Yeah,
want to work that out.
I'm actually doing a website for that, actually, for all the different
There you go.
Fandom Menace, whatever, whoever, doesn't necessarily have to be in the communities. I have a guy that he's got a website already called Sci-Fi for Me. Really cool dude. Pretty non-biased politically and stuff like that. He'll host and do reports on anybody as long as they're cool. So I got him. I got a bunch of different Comicsgate, Fandom Menace, all the info for different channels already, like when they do their certain streams and stuff. I'm trying to make it an interactive thing though, kind of make it look like if you were like on your TV and you hit the guide button and the guide list comes up and it shows you the times and the channels and the name of the show and all that stuff, which is a little above my pay grade, but I'm working on it. So.
It's all good, man. It's the thought that counts.
Yeah. I got a couple of guys offered to help me out that are a little bit better at coding than I am. So hopefully, if I can get them on board, we can get our schedules together. I can get that up soon, and then anybody who wants to be on it, just reach out to me. Let me know the days and times of the week that you guys are streaming, and I'll get you in there.
What kind of panel is it again?
It's a website for streaming panels. So.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Yeah, so for the average viewer, they can go on and just see when their favorite streamers are streaming. Like they can just go it'll say it'll be like that Monday. You can go on and it'll show you what time, who's streaming at what time, and hopefully I can make it so that if the person wants to even go that far, they can log in themselves and put the name of their show, if they're having a guest on because they're interviewing them or something. And
so
they
a
can put,
count, a lineup, almost like a TV guide, almost for
right,
streams.
Like I was said, I want to make it look like if you were those of people who still have cable, when you go on your TV and you hit the guide button on your remote control and it comes up, and it shows you, and then you can kind of skip ahead to it'll show you 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and then if you skip forward ahead, you can, see what's going on.
I like that.
And then
Awesome.
I want to try to have it connected to its own YouTube channel where it's streaming almost 24/7. But obviously, I gotta have to get around the limitations. So this way, people could just go to the YouTube channel if they don't want to go to the website. I'm working on it. A lot of good ideas with a little know-how on how to implement them, but I'm working on it.
Yeah, that sounds actually rather interesting. I mean, having a 24-hour show 24/7 show that you got several people on the panel doing whatever they're doing and make it like a TV station or something.
Right. That's what I want to do. People could pop in. And so this way it's not just the guide streaming for 24 hours. Maybe a few people can come on once an hour for a half hour and just promote their stuff and stuff I'm working all the kinks out right now, all the stuff, and but for the average viewer, you can find out what shows are streaming on what day. For other streamers, you can, if you especially if you're
or they could have things they're about to put on YouTube, have a quick sneak peek of what's actually going to come up and things like that, and that'll promote them. Or they can actually run things that they normally would be putting on YouTube and have it on there before they put it on YouTube.
Right, almost like a commercial. They can you know what I mean, or something like that.
Yeah.
Where and then
or a private free review or something like that.
Right. And then for other streamers, if you go to the website and you're looking at it, like say you don't have like a set streaming schedule and you're thinking, oh, I'm going to do this show and I think I want to do it every Wednesday at 9. You can go and take a look and be like, oh, there's already like 8 people streaming at 9 o'clock on Wednesday. Maybe I'll choose a different time or a different day.
Yeah.
It helps them out. For people looking to promote something, they can go like, you know, if someone's promoting like a indie film or a comic book or something like that, and they want to see what shows that they can get on, they can go and see what channels actually do that. Like what channel, you know, not all channels do promotion. So instead of wasting their time just reaching out to random people that have YouTube channels, they can go on and take a look at some of the shows these people already have and say, oh, this guy promotes stuff. Let me reach out to them and see if I can get on their show. So it kind of helps everybody out from all different aspects, you know?
Hey, DJ, when you get back up here, pull me because I need to do something anyway, brother. So you can go ahead and pull me when you get back up here.
I want to say good night to Ellie from the Orville family, and I want to say hello to Sam Joe. Also, I was going to say, you know, I know Loki streams at 8 o'clock a.m. Central Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and I stream at 8 o'clock p.m. Monday through Friday, Central Standard Time.
And we are the Sons of Odin.
And we are the Sons of Odin. When everyone else streams, this whole thing sounds great because I haven't a clue when everyone else goes, you know, and trying to play catch up here and there and everywhere else, and like who's streaming. That's why I follow Loki's suit and just have that set schedule. You know what I mean? Because
Same here. I make sure that it's the same time because.
Yeah.
But
but I totally dig this, and I want to be involved, and I want to throw my my channel and Battle Angel of Eris of Chaos's channel and Loki's channel in there as well to this whatever you guys got going on over there. Sounds cool. Sorry,
I'd love to be a part of that.
Yeah, definitely want to be a part of that.
Once
put our 3 names in there, and
I got about 8 people that I started with 8. You know, actually no, I started with 9, counting myself. That's 10. Just to like, so this way, like I had some certain things that I could work with for the time being. Once I go into like a beta testing, I'm going to take on more people. So I will definitely let you guys know, and then I'll reach out. I'll get your emails and your show schedules and all that stuff. And
that'd be awesome. Yeah, for sure.
Get you guys get you guys involved in that.
And like seriously, and whatever we need to do to like promote that as well. You know what I mean? If we need to like, you know, spread the word, or, you know, I mean, just like let us know and we'll make that happen, Captain.
Congrats, DJ. I know he's going to pull me out here in just a minute. Congrats, brother. You have kicked some ass 48 hours, dude. Congratulations, brother. Hell yes. Yeah, give him the horns. Raise your horns, Valhalla.
Yeah.
Damn great, dude.
Yeah, we made some train wrecks. We crashed some cars. We threw some people over the cliff. I mean, come on. What can't be better than that?
It's the only way to do it.
It's the only way to do it. We talked some serious stuff. We talked some very funny stuff. I mean, we played a few games on here even.
I just threw the Twitter account. Actually, I already made a Twitter account for it, so people who want to get involved already.
You know, that kind of hurt pulling Loki out.
All right, just
pulling people out.
Congratulations, Deej.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Dude.
Well, go ahead.
I'm going back out for a minute because I still have people waiting.
Vulcan salute for you. Yay.
But
DJ,
I mean,
you pull me out too, my friend.
Hey, Rebel.
Take care of. Vulcan salute and congratulations once again.
Hey guys, just wanted to jump up and say congrats, DJ. Congratulations, my friend. You made it. And I'll jump out so you can get back up here. But I just wanted to jump up, say hi to the panel, and congrats, DJ.
We don't give a damn about you.
But yeah,
okay, I'll go back down since you don't give a damn.
But before, yeah, anybody who didn't hear me, before it goes, the chat makes it disappear. There's a Twitter account for the channel. So if you just follow it, once I make announcements of taking on more people, at least you'll get the notification for it. So.
All right, where's the Twitter account at?
It's in the chat. Yeah, you got to scroll up in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm looking for it now.
Comic Skate.
Who else is in the basement?
Nobody at the second, but somebody could always pop up in a minute and
I'll see if I can put it.
Never know. I want to give some thanks.
Yeah, you
though.
may have to put it back up because it's probably too far.
I just put it up.
I want to throw out some thanks here before the hour hits because there was a lot of people involved in this. A lot of people involved. This whole thing started out as a joke, trying to get to the 500 mark before the 4th of July. I really didn't expect it. But first of all, I got to thank the Anti-Trekker, who did an entire show pushing me to 500 right then. I've got to thank people like Trey and Nerdrotic Gary, who pushed me up even higher to make sure I stayed above 500. And I want to thank everyone who's been coming in and out of here the last 48 hours for the encouragement, for the chats, and even Pickles for drawing and putting stupid shit all over me while I was sleeping and dozed off. I want to thank Berta Prey and Mama Prey for giving me the first interview with Mama Prey ever on a live stream. Yep. Our mother, a lot of us follow Mom for being the mother figure to us all here. I know I'm forgetting people, and I'm going to get in trouble for it. But my brain is like fried at this moment.
Yeah, I think you have a reasonable excuse to.
Well, the bigger problem was I couldn't sleep the night before I started this.
Oh no.
So I was up all night. Well, I went to bed for like 2 hours, couldn't fall asleep. So I got back up and started live streaming with Jedi Bill. And I managed to get 4 hours at most sleep from that before I started all this. So yes, I am a little exhausted right now. I'm a little fried.
Looks like your hair got a little grayer.
Nephew Bray. But I just want to thank everybody that's came and supported. And has even pushed me to 559.
Well, we're gonna, dude, let's get you to 1,000, man. I mean, come on. Let's not sell yourself short now.
I'm pushing to the 1,000.
He's just keeping reasonable number increments.
Right now, I'm not going to worry about it today or tomorrow or even next week. It'll get there when it gets there.
Yep.
Well, DJ, you didn't honestly think we'd let you go through this alone, would you? Did you?
No, and a whole bunch of you kept telling me to go to bed and quit. Even when I had the blow up at YouTube this morning for taking down 11 hours of my live stream.
Yeah, that was.
Boo. Boo, YouTube.
So wait a minute. Does that mean you have to go for another 11 hours? I mean, that seems like that 11 hours doesn't count. Yeah,
I managed to recover. I managed to recover 4 hours of it.
All right. One's in the chat if you think he should go another 7 hours.
One's in the chat if you think he should do another 7 hours.
Yep.
Now remember, I do have the capability to ban people, so if I start seeing ones, I won't do a thing.
No.
I won't do a thing.
Well, of course, it's Carlos and Thomas Foster.
Here comes the ones.
There they go.
Oh, hey, DJ. LDG Pixels is yelling at you to check your Twitter.
Oh, son of a
by the
bitch.
way, 14, did you get my Twitter?
Chris Persia is saying 1, but only if you watch Crystal Skull.
Unfortunately, we got knocked for trying to do a Mystery Science Theater spinoff, I think. And yeah. that was fun, but unfortunately, not everybody's going to be able to see it. If you were there, you were able to see it. If not, sorry, guys.
He said,
Yeah.
play it the last 60 seconds.
I think he sent you a little something.
Yeah, he sent me a video to play for the last 60 seconds of this.
Oh, cool.
And watch it be something in the middle of it. It gets me bumped off at 30 seconds to spare.
Watch it just like become porn.
Wow.
So how far are we off? I mean, like how many minutes now? Like 10?
I was trying to be a gentleman, but he doesn't do that shit to the wind.
We got about 8 minutes.
8
My God,
minutes
a joke.
left. We can do it. You can do
Which
it.
means I'll have to do the countdown thing that he sent me at 7 minutes.
Yeet.
Yeah, I got you, 14. Thank you.
I need a beer.
Where the bird?
I'm glad I didn't pick up. I'm glad I didn't get any booze before this started.
Yeah, that alcohol's a depressant and just make you more tired.
Depends on the type of issues.
In general. In
Yeah.
general.
A normal person, that's a depressant. Yeah.
Yes, I do know some. I knew a girl in college. Alcohol made her wired, and coffee made her sleepy.
Yep.
So
Man,
I'm about
I
that.
hope Samantha Joe isn't reading this. Samantha
no.
Joe, don't read this.
no, don't. So yeah, Sammy,
Don't-
do not
don't-
read
don't
the
read
thing.
that.
Don't read the thing on the screen. The giant thing on the screen. Do not read that. It is prohibited.
Strike that out of your memory if you already read it.
Parrot, I will definitely be enjoying all those pictures you sent me.
Pictures.
And, yeah, Parrot kept me quite supplied with pictures to.
You ain't the only one, man. Perry has been on the flow with these things.
Hey now.
Yeah, he doesn't have me on Twitter, but he hasn't set me any either.
Some nice,
All right.
some not so nice. You know.
Damn.
All right, wait a minute. I've been sent a video that wants to be played, I guess, before. Not sure what's on this because I can't hear anything. But we'll find out.
Yeah, I was like, wait, I watched it before.
Now I forgot which one it was. I got so many damn.
Is it the one LDG sent?
Yeah.
I think it's a countdown.
No, this is a different one.
All right.
Something about me exploding.
Oh no.
If I could put Moira, Ellie. Oh God. The Valkyries, and a few other ladies up here, and just stay off the screen. Or everybody just watch them. I'd probably explode right there.
How dare you not? How dare you, DJ, not include me? Oh, rude.
And wait a minute, that was taken out of context because there was phrases afterwards.
Yeah, but you know, Pickles, he
It's
was-
funnier out of context.
I would probably explode with subs.
Sure. That too.
No. All of a sudden you see Pixels hack Odyssey's cam, and all of a sudden there's a big ass explosion in the back of and all over the place.
Ours
Oh my
wants to know
God.
how much longer.
5 minutes.
Yeah,
according to
we're
the
under
chat.
5 minutes.
Oh,
We're under
Chris
5
is
minutes.
saying that was not taken out of context. We have someone that is disputing your claim.
They can go back into that live stream and listen to it, and they will hear the full context. Because then shortly after I said it, then I go, son of a bitch, this is going to get clipped.
Oh, definitely. You can't say something like that and it not get clipped. Come on.
What's up, Orange Hat?
I'm surprised some of our derailments didn't get clipped yet.
Oh, you just
I haven't had
challenged
any
somebody.
time. I've not had time to do any of that.
Oh,
Come on,
no,
man.
you've been
So you're
streaming,
actually
my
going to do
dude.
that later.
I plan on going through some of this and finding something to use.
Yeah, you could have like a whole like a compilation of funny moments.
Man,
during
then you
the
got 2
48-hour
days
stream.
worth of stuff to go through. I think you'll find at least one thing.
Oh, at least one
You
thing.
can find at least probably 10 minutes of material. Come on.
No, probably about 16 hours of it at least.
Well, that's over 10 minutes. I am so
Well,
correct.
any bit that I'm in is a derailment because I don't keep the peace for long.
I mean, there's been times I lost my filter. Wait, no, I lost that long ago.
No. Yeah, you can't blame this live stream for the filter loss, man.
No, you can blame
Yeah.
Loki though.
Yeah, I think you already knew that I lost my filter long ago by how I talk.
Yeah, man, you don't. No. I was trying to be. I was trying to be a gentleman because we got a. Sounds like a young lady here, but then she
Hello.
dropped
Nah.
the cum porn in there somewhere, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, oh no.
Nah.
No, that's done for.
Nah, I have mostly guy friends. Come on, dude. Come on, dude.
Take away the E, you're just a dud.
No, I mean, there's being a gentleman, and at the same time, there's knowing that some women don't like being treated by a gentleman.
Well, no. Listen, there is a difference
Wait.
between that, but I am a gentleman, but I'm not going to disrespect a lady either.
Yeah,
No.
I mean,
Oh, you don't
so long as you don't
disrespect anybody.
somebody. I mean, that's all it is. I
Yeah.
mean, it's all fun and games till somebody gets hurt.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
about
always.
not to say that
Well,
until
well,
someone
well,
loses an eye.
Well, yeah, it's all fun and game until someone loses an eye. But then again, when that happens, it's like, baby, you ain't supposed to stick that there.
We're down to 2 minutes.
I was gonna say that too, but
Baby, don't go there.
Oh no! I think the funniest part was when Pixels was when we were talking about different types of porn, and Pixels had no control and actually looking it up.
Oh yeah, you want some great porn? Look up quicksand porn.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's some great stuff right there.
And I told
On that note,
I told him at least it wasn't hatchet porn, and he looked that up, and I'm like, oh god, why did you do it? Why did you do it?
you're better off looking up the two girls, 1 cup.
Yeah, don't do that. Nope, don't do that. Nope.
60 seconds.
No. Oh, do you have the sound on?
I don't think there is any sound on this one.
Oh, is there any sound? Okay.
I think we just get to talk through it and enjoy it because
Oh.
that's how it is. He
Mark
just wanted to
says
make
that
sure.
He
He just wanted to make sure that you and the rainbow unicorn was up on the damn screen.
Well,
he said
yes,
yes, there
we
is
all got to
sound,
be chanting out the countdown from 10 down, and everyone's got to be doing it in the chat too. I mean,
Yep.
Well, there's a delay.
I already switched it. There's nothing coming through it.
We got 20, 21, 20. Oh my god!
And
All
You
right.
gotta go
Mark,
for 10
I only
seconds
threaten
longer
you
for
with
delay.
more subscribers, so
Here we
that's
go.
all I
This is
do.
why should never wait till the last second. for me to-
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here you go, LBG. Oh, good. Cut it off at least before we did the tour. Good. He quit
You did it, man.
Nice.
Well, that went
You made it 48 hours.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is the part where DJ just boots everybody.
DJ, it is
All right,
official.
sleep time. Bye.
It is official. You have a bigger set than I will ever dream of having.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do something crazy like that. I mean, that was something. That was amazing.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, wish this man a good night because he's gonna go to sleep for a little bit.
A little bit, whole day.
We'll see you on Tuesday.
I got a few minutes left in me.
Okay.
Wow, look at him. He don't even want to stop now. He's
Oh,
like,
look,
man,
not
that-
even gonna stop.
He's got that second wind syndrome going on.
Yep. And then he's
No, not quite. Not quite a second win. Not quite a second win.
You said,
I
did
have
you
to
say
win.
going
Maybe
40
half a
hours?
breath.
Yeah.
I got about 3 minutes left in me.
Yep.
All right, specifically 3 minutes. We got
A 3-minute win.
No, I just feel bad. I got like 49 still in here, so I can't kick them out. They're
Yeah.
having fun.
Well, is there anybody live streaming right now?
Thank you, Orange Hat.
Let me
Thank
check
you.
my subscription feed, see if I got anything.
I mean,
got
we could always
welcome
go
to
rate them.
What's Angura's channel?
I don't have anyone else, I think.
What'd you
At
say?
least no
what the hell
one.
you doing?
What's what?
What's your
Hmm?
channel's name?
Actually, I don't have a channel right now because I have to reboot it.
What?
No
Slacker.
problem. I was
Yeah,
just trying to sub.
I
I was
just-
just trying to sub to everybody. So I.
Yeah,
I-
actually, give me a second. I'll put it in private chat. But right now, I'm just rebooting everything because I finally got a computer that can do it again. So,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, like I just
Not
subbed to
funny,
Eris.
Tiki.
Oh, thank you.
Well, wait a minute. Anthony, you didn't even subscribe to me, so we talking about sub to everybody.
I'm subbed to you. I'm subbed to you, and I'm already subbed to Trey. I'm subbed to DJ, obviously. The only two on the panel that I wasn't subbed to was Eris and Angelus.
Yeah, he just met me. It's all good.
Yeah. So I subbed to them.
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
And everybody in the chat, feel free to sub to me.
Oh yes, sub to this
Hold on.
man. Check out his music. Check out his artwork.
What's your
Freaking-
channel name? Is it just
Freaking
Dark?
Anthony.
Dark Gift
I'll-
Comics, but
Dark
Dark.
Gift
Yeah,
Anthony,
Dark
give me a
Gift.
second. I'll put the link up in the chat.
Can I do a plug or no?
I keep forgetting. I can
No,
do
don't
that too.
plug here, man. We don't need that here. Come on.
There you go.
There
Not
it
that-
is.
Not that kind of plug, Sith Lord.
Oh no. No,
We
Chris,
don't
I ain't
need
gonna
them-
do
we
I ain't
don't
doing
need-
a 24-hour live
We don't
stream.
need them plugs here.
Yeah, I mean, I will be getting back into streaming. It's just I need to figure out what kind of content I want to do, all that fun stuff.
Oh,
Gotcha.
dude.
Well,
I don't
well,
think I have time to do a 24-hour live stream. Like, I really don't think I have time. I work a full-time job. Like, I don't have time.
Yeah, is anybody streaming after? That is a good question.
Oh, I'm not.
Uh,
I'm not.
Oh.
I'm gonna go do some gaming.
I don't know. LGD kept yelling out about he might if people wanted it, and I don't know. I can't keep up.
Well, whatever. Mark your calendars for the 14th of July, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I am going to have Anthony on the show for an hour concert. This man is going to be up there showing off his amazing talent of singing and playing that sweet ass guitar that he has.
Dude,
nice.
nice.
I'm looking I'm so excited about this. I'm not waiting for y'all to say yes, Trey. Go ahead and tell. No, I'm gonna just fucking tell you now before DJ turns the stream off. Make sure you show up on Max World Entertainment for a night you are not gonna want to miss out on. The 14th, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. This man is gonna rock it, and we're gonna freaking bring the freaking house down. I'm so excited. All right,
So
that's
you're
it. I'm
telling
done.
me you have
Oh,
a
and-
socially
and-
distancing concert happening?
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a social distancing concert happening, and we're gonna just say like
That's awesome.
my brother who was here up earlier would say, we're gonna light those tires and kick the fires.
Sure,
Wait,
that's
wait,
that's
wait.
that's
One
the phrase.
one one
No,
piece of
no, that's all he said.
advice. One piece of advice: don't let Anthony play Patience or what was the other one?
Was the House of the Rising Sun?
House of the Rising Sun. Don't let him do that.
He can,
He did it on mine, and I got double claims on both of them.
hey, the boy can play whatever he wants to play, man. It's gonna be his night.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, if you're doing a cover of the song, I don't know why, but you don't get copyright claimed. It's odd.
Oh yeah, he does.
No, you
Yeah,
get the
I
claim.
got
You just don't
6
get. You don't
of
get a
them.
strike. You don't get a strike. Yeah.
They're not strikes, but you get the claims.
And
Which
then-
means if you get
Yeah.
monetized, they just keep the money. That's all.
Yeah.
yeah.
So
But
For those of y'all that don't know, I host a show Monday through Friday, and I support and showcase other people's content creations. So I get a copyright claim about, let me see, I go live 5 days a week. I get about a claim about, 10 times a week. Easy.
Yeah,
So,
I do an
you know,
open mic
it
night
happens.
every Monday, so I get about 15 in one night. So
Yeah, I mean it's going to happen. So it's
but
it's how you
I
deal with
saw-
them and handle them afterwards is the important thing. Anyway,
I saw
go ahead.
Seth put my channel in the chat, so if anybody wanted to sub.
Thank you, PJ. And 47 Yorktown's telling me to go to bed.
Yeah, you do need to go to bed. Oh, if anyone wants to sub to my channel, just Eris of Chaos. Woohoo!
Yeah, mine's
Yep.
Yes.
Actually,
Hell yes.
throw that
Mine's Dark
private
Gift
chat
Comics
so
presents.
somebody could actually toss the link up for you.
Orange Hat Review is going to start in like 9 minutes, I think.
Okay. There we go.
For
Yeah,
stream.
live in 9 minutes. All right.
That works.
It's like, what's even the point of the bell if I don't get notified? Jesus.
No.
That's a YouTube
What's the
thing.
point of the bell when the notifications don't come through, or when they do come through, they come in droves? It's like, what do I do here? There's too much.
Hell, I got a notification for Loki's Friday morning stream 24 hours after it happened.
Wow.
It was like, Loki's Mornings of Mischief is live now. And I was like, it's Saturday. What? Oh, for yesterday's stream. Thank you.
So the other day I'm going to here's another plug. I'm going to have on the 7th I'm going to have a Loki's Mornings of Mischief on. That's also a Tuesday at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for a live interview. I'm really excited about this. We're going to really delve into the madness that is Loki. I
Oh,
hope all of
dear.
you join me for that. I know it's going to be fun.
Oh, dear. You're just gonna meme on him. Don't lie.
Yeah.
And I want to get a big thank you out there to Night Breeze. He just tipped me a little $5. Thank you, Night Breeze. Awesome. I can have a beer.
Nice. But yeah, it's damn it, squirrel.
Squirrels.
Squirrel.
I forgot where I was going with that. I was going to go somewhere with. Oh no. So I was going to his channel, right? I was going to his channel, and I was like, yeah, cool, right on. And I was checking some stuff out, and then it was like, I don't know, about an hour or two later, and I go back, and all of a sudden there's a big red shiny subscribe button, and I'm like, wait,
Um,
what?
Unsubscribe you. Oh God.
Yeah, channel members.
I'm like,
Yeah.
did you just unsubscribe me from Loki's channel? Like in the 1 hour I was gone walking the dogs? I mean, what's going on here? I was like, where did that come from? Never seen the button before because, I'm subscribed to him. So it kind
Yeah.
of shocked me that I actually had to resubscribe to. Dude, I catch his channel every morning, right? I mean, it's how I start my mornings off, and it's like,
Yeah.
wait,
right?
wait, why is it red and why does it say subscribe?
yeah.
I'm not understanding that.
Mine, so what happens with me is
Back over.
I've been unsubscribed a couple times from different people, but what YouTube really likes to do is when I'm on their channel page, it says I'm not subscribed. The second I back out and it's just like YouTube's search page, it says I'm subscribed. And then I go back in and it says I'm subscribed. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah, they're having that subscription issue again, and also with PayPal, I don't think they take money out of donations, but I know if you put money into your PayPal with like a card or something, they may take something out of it. Or if you go to like a PayPal location where you could actually up your PayPal, it's like $2 to $3.
All right, folks.